All righty. I think it's live, baby. Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. We have a very, very wild day today. And the good part is that you kind of dodged the bullet. The PCE could have been very, very bad. The market already closed low. And here's the crazy part about the reaction. I talked about it right when it came out. The PCE was good. The personal spending plummeted. And then personal income went up. So if people do want to get bearish on the data today, it's going to be the personal spending collapsing and them being worried pretty much about, growth pretty much collapsing. So why that's important? Because I don't think it's enough to bring you down. We could have had a really bad day today, and you still might. But as far as like the stagflation data, we effectively have avoided that. So that's the good part. But we'll see. Ironically, the market's back up here and bonds are up. But generally, end of the month, we'll watch for rebalance. Is one of the worst weeks already of the year. 6 days down. The data you skirted by, but we said it from the beginning. It's like a slight bullish tilt, but there is some of that negativity lurking. So you got to watch out for it. But that being said, Chatadonia, how you feeling, baby? What's going on? Good morning. So if you want the news wire, I'll keep it up till the market opens, and you want to free the Chads on a Friday, let me get a like on the video. But that being said, we are here right now. We got a couple of minutes. I'm only going to be watching TLT, The Spy, Zivra, and MPW. So I could watch and XLP, but that's all I'm going to be watching here today. You let me know what you got. But Chatadonia, post the place. Broadcom 191, Zivra, like lines, Everard James. Oh no, SFCI, like the YouTube. Good morning, Baba Puts, BTCT, QQQ 505, Long on Hood, TLT call, January TLT, watching account grow, Spy, Palantir Put, Sin on Hands, VIX, Make My Call, Spy Call, Walmart calls, Arista and Alphabet, Sell Baba Put, Looking Between the Chop, Spy 584, Elite Put, Spy 360, Krispy Kreme call, ES Law, buying MSTR, all the puts, JD Puts, Apple Put, Palantir 66, the Bible calls, Lyft, Spy, Tesla, MPW, Hood, Coin, NQ Long, Apple 218 call, Josh call, Josh Put, Zivra, MPW covered calls in the final plays. Mara call, VKTX buy, Sound, Zivra, MPW long term, and Hims call by Jerry Woods, y'all. I love it. So yeah, man, I'm watching TLT, Zivra, MPW, and then again XLP. Just keep in mind, like I'm telling you, very simple. I think you guys liked the call out on it yesterday too, but quite simply, think about it. If we do start selling off in the morning, where should you look? So if we start, again, remember, the close was ugly. You're chilling at a very poor level right now. Where should you look if the market starts flushing in the morning or the first hour? Yeah, I got ahead of myself. I already put it up there. XLP. So again, until we get that's what I was worried about. If we started like really dropping here and we get like full risk on, that's going to be difficult because then staples won't work. But so far, the theme of the week, even though the market has been bad, even though a lot of things have happened, they have been buying up the staples. So this reminds me of that Dow 2022, Dow 23 move. But pretty much, if we do start dumping, pay attention if staples, if we're early on it, you'll be good to go. And that may be an opportunity there. So watch out for that and you'll be good. Where is Baba? Yeah, Baba and Baidu. All right. So 2 minutes. But yeah, let me go to the bathroom. Let me get my potty break in here. And then let's have a good one. No, I don't have any propaganda. Your boy just wants propaganda to play them. No, I don't even want to play it to propagandize you. I just want to go to the bathroom. Maybe fill up some space. All right, maybe we'll just get Uncle. I didn't even tell you guys about Uncle. There's something else, but yeah. Okay, you're going lower, though. This is interesting. Lots of quiet. Lots of. Check me. Yeah. $1 for the tacos, $1 for the chicken. Used to think life rough then, but now I'm reminiscing. Dream is feeling distant. Supposed to have her, shoulda had her, but now I have her. So frustrating, so irate. So I'm just saying, why the fuck we so patient? If this was 68, we would've had a riot. Now you speaking for the people and they tell you be quiet. I ain't buying it. Little guy defend the MNC, anoint him at the DNC. Why your social movement always benefit the S&P? The first place to look for enemies. It's not your fucking family, nor your core beliefs. I hope you see the war beneath. Forget about the future, they say only grab what's in your reach. They ain't smiling at you, it's a battle and they showing deep. Taught you how to criticize so wisdom stay beneath your feet. Man, I'm feeling overlooked. They ain't even hungry, but they telling us that we cook. Hard to read the room if you can't even read a book. Yeah, hard to fake a smile when they sewn our mouths shut. Fuck, we won't even hear this. You won't even feel this. Jealousy override empathy and realness. A corporation steal this, repackage it and reel it. I kind of like jazz in the morning. You know what I'm saying? I kind of like a saxophone in the morning. That was nice. I was peeing. I didn't even say a word, bro. You know that usually I'm yelling at you from the bathroom. But I was just looking outside the window, and I was like, wow, that's amazing. So, yeah, like the video. But we got about 30 seconds, baby. Let's get it. So, good morning. Again, right now, bonds are going to be the winner, it looks like. But I don't think the data was that bad. You just got to deal with all the volatility. Watch if NVIDIA takes us up or down. And then watch the staples or whoever ends up being the winner out of all this. And keep an eye on China. You do got that meeting next week, so we'll see how that plays. But get ready. 2, 1. Round 1. Fight. All right. Oh, yeah, where's those MP dubs? I want to keep an eye on that. And then let's see. TLT, they all went up. Yeah, the other ones, actually, the ones closer to the money, they were up a lot more the other day. Oh, the Pepsi plays are already up, too. Make that free. That was a staple play from yesterday. And that expires today. Damn, that's up 200%. Okay, I sold one of the Pepsis. Made that free. Buying puts or calls. Really depends. But I'm not, again, I want to wait a little bit, let it go through the move, and then see where bonds are, or see once we start getting like another like liquidation of some sort. So again, take a look at oil or anything of that nature. You are coming down, but again, and be mindful, you could chase some of the later puts. That's what we were talking about yesterday. You just got to go small. So let me see where we're at pricing-wise. Oh, honestly, though, yeah, TLTs might be a little better, but if TLT doesn't move because it's already outpacing, that'll be the worst one. MPW pop in. Again, watch out for the China plays. Yeah, Baba, where's K-Web? We do JD. All right, not bad. MO Fat Pop. I like the MPW. I'm looking at the TLTs. I think they're cheap on the short term, but you need it to like move. That is your only problem. Let it sit there for a little. All right, watch the bond still. UVXY on the high. So again, if you want to start, you scale in small on one of them, either or. I'm waiting for now again, and then watch the staples. It's hard to tell. Nasdaq's down, but then you are going, everything's down, and then the Dow is holding up. So that's what we're going to kind of wait on here a little bit, but you could start scaling if you want. I mean, it is up to you. Yeah, those other TLTs are rocking it up too. RKLB on the high. JD's going up now. Baba and Baidu. Baba's actually doing way better, though. Again, JD and Pinduoduo yesterday. There's that China meeting next week. So that's going to be part of it. And then Bond's still going. Okay. Vic running, Baba, eBay, they did good. MPW still going. That one's fire. All right. If we don't bounce today, it'll be a new. Oh, I forgot. It is still the. We're gonna have the beginning end of the month thing. Applewick. All right. Still going down. That's what I'm saying. So now think about the scale. That's going to bring down the TLTs a little bit. Puts are terrible, bro. But yeah, this reminds me a lot of the other day. So let's see. Oh, they're only up 68, but they were up a lot from it. Damn, so the 6-cent ones went up to 15. Oh, man. Yeah, these are terrible, dude. These are like absolutely terrible options. Okay, there's bonds down. Wait for that one. So yeah, let this SPY move around. China's going, K-Web. And then MP Dub. So there you go. That's what I'm saying. Let this gap close. Because right now SPY's break even. Bonds are up by 0.5. You got everything moving up around there now. I mean, VIX above 22 will be fear. So again, China's starting to move up a little bit. All right. Okay, K-Wub, I'm looking at China now because they're starting to go up, but I don't like those plays as much. Now SPY, now wait, as it goes back up, use the pre-market level. Because again, this is where the data came out. Kind of use this as your, see when we get back up there and then check the premiums and prices on that. There's K-Web. Is it? Oh, yeah, it's next Friday. Okay, I made a play on China for next week. Not a recommendation. Oh, wait. Do you guys even like the video or not? Do we even have the wire up? That's crazy. Okay, so SPY back up, and then you're still way lower than the pre-market move, but that freed up a little bit of premium right there, so be mindful. Was that the daily? Rivian Pop, Starbucks. Again, RKOB, SMCI on the high too. High ticker's really gassing though. So keep that in mind. Okay, my TLT stopped loading up. Boo. Yeah, and then MPW doing very good still. So that one's nice. Again, 575. I forgot. What was it, like 6 something? Bro, why won't this load? You're appreciated, baby. Good morning. Does anybody's TLT chain load? Mine stopped loading. Gold is plummeting. Use that as a signal. Last time we had that, yesterday, that was the easiest one. Yeah, gold's down another 1.5. It's not like fully liquidating, but yeah. I sold one of the Uber puts. I don't know where the last one is. It doesn't have a value. Yeah, I made one free. Oh, no, it does. $6. So, yeah, I'm still holding that. And then the Pepsi's still up. I got one more of those. And then the MPWs are up 200%. So that one's still doing good. And then Bond's a little lower. My chain won't load. All right, I need to restart. Oh, there it is. I was just about to restart this. I was like, come on, man. Yeah, bro. TLT is just chilling. You got the Elon stuff? Oh, I was like, what do you mean Elon stuff? The patch. Amen, baby. Amen. All right. So you're still chilling up here. Let's see how this plays out. Happy Friday, baby. Notorious. Oh, you're going to Tijuana? Be careful. Be safe. Enjoy your moment. That's it. All right. I made another move. And then, how we looking, man? How we looking? Oh, 900 likes. Not bad. Not bad. See, I was locked in. Y'all hustled me into the wire. Walgreens, Faber talking. Again, there's this SPY coming back down. A little bit. It's actually holding up good. Yes, what was it? Last couple days, you're like moving by what? Takes like 15 minutes. Yeah. So literally by like 40, give it like 5 more minutes. You're either going to break up or break down if it was like the other days. Closed on your first home 2 weeks ago. Wow. So I'm talking about, baby. Even if the long term, don't worry, it will come. We had a good review of the long term last night. Amen. PCE was decent. It wasn't bad. Yeah, I hate these. Jake from State Farm, baby. My man. I'm like I said, I want to start scaling into some of these. They're just terrible. Okay, I got a SPY play, but I'm going really small, really far out the money until we see it. And then I'm not going daily. So on this, listen, any play, you should really think about next week. Why? Because, again, the tariffs are actually going to hit on Tuesday. So that's the thing you got to watch out for. Let's see. Chicago PMI isn't supposed to be that important. I think the only thing is that it is everybody's like sensitive with the data. That's pretty much going to be your only problem. But again, give it a couple more minutes. If we start to break up, it'll look good. Again, after about first 15 minutes, the last 3-4 days, that's really where we started to move. So let's see. And then VKTX. Pepsi still up, came down a little bit. Again, staples are still holding up. Google, yeah, they're killing. Google's running. First time. And then Win is on the high. And then there's this SPY now. Bonds lower. It's actually dumping. CME to launch Solana futures on March 17th. Fox Business. That's crazy. Intel green. Yalla. 0.07. Tesla coming back up too. That was old news. You're grateful God giving you so much grace, baby. Amen, bro. I feel you, bro. Finger to the sky. What a 1 month. That's a good 1 month member, baby. Amen. It's going to dump Solana. Maybe for a little bit. I mean, I feel like that's what happened after we got like Bitcoin and Ethereum ETFs. For a little bit, it went down. Cyber plays are going up. Palo Alto Networks, literally cyber, and the dollar's in the green. So dollar's coming back up to green here too. That one's interesting. Gold keeps flushing. So that one's not good. It's not as aggressive. And then oil's still kind of a little down there. Tesla's starting to run. Again, they were clapped. Chad is saying Apple. Now you got JD as well. Now you got a couple things moving. Bank of America on the high. On 8cam, yeah, they're not bad. And then were they the one with earnings? Was it? Or no, that was Autodesk. Intel on the high. Chicago PMI 45.5 versus 40.5. So that was strong data. So now let's see if everybody talks about inflation. But again, I don't think I think it's going to be more just everyone's sensitive to the data. It's not as if Chicago PMI is like a big data set, you know? SIG on the high. Didn't somebody somebody urge a sell of them, I think. Signet, one of the holders. You might get headlines on that later. That was in the morning. Lyft going. Oh, yeah, where's Uber? Bro, how come? I'm like, isn't this the news? And then Intel rocketing up there now too, and K-Web. MSTR, honestly, you're looking good right now. And it's been about 16, so you got 2 more minutes, a minute. We'll see if this could break out or not. But usually every day so far, around this time, you were just making a clear-cut move, or you would just kind of break out of wherever the open was. Baba on the high now too. Again, they're all still down a decent amount. K-Web still down too, trying to climb up. Again, MPW is just squeezing still. And then Palantir on the high. Now Baba, bigger candle. Get pay the plug. MPW is fire, baby. Amen. Amen. We talked about MPW on the watch list last night. So if you're like, should I buy it for the long term? I think we explained it very, very well. And then Trump admin and Musk Doge plan to fire all CFPB staff in agency wind down. So that's a Consumer Finance Protection Bureau. They're going to fire all of them. Root on the high. Is any other REITs going up? Yeah, so this is MPW, both bonds and everything else going on. And then SPY did come back down. CRM and Dell. Yeah, so Dell had earnings. They weren't too hot, but they went green. They were actually red in the morning. And then CRM starting to run. And then SPY coming back down. And then SPY again. This is around the time, so see. Let's give it a little bit. It's either, I hope it breaks out of the opening, but otherwise, Just get ready for dancing. XPEV on the high. Intel again. ACHR moving. Apple's just staying pinned up there. Amazon barely green. Meta's trying to go ASML, and then the Bitcoin names Mara, MSTR. They're all trying to climb. There's even the SPY. Okay, coin going up, and Tesla again. Tesla's doing really bad. And then SPY got a big candle, bonds, big candle lower. So again, we're still, I think if we don't get a move, just pay attention to here. You're like right at where the data came out. And then I think these limits are like where we move pre-market. That's going to kind of be a guide. And then it's doing it inverse almost exactly with bonds, right? So take a look. You're like right at where the data came out. Bonds are like right above it. So again, bonds would come down a lot more. SPY should come up a decent amount too if it's going to play those pre-market zones. So very interesting. We should have started scaling into next week puts yesterday. Yeah, we played the dailies. We did good on them. One of them we sold early, but it was something that, like, even from Monday, just this gradually progressed. Shouldn't have gotten this bad, and that's why even today you kind of dodged the bullet, but there were some opportunities yesterday, and even today you'll have opportunities, but it's still very, very early. And I think as long as you keep it small, it's a lot easier to scale in. Himu. Hims is on the high. Omana. Where is healthcare? Yeah, so healthcare is about to go red. Staples are green by a lot, but they're about to come down. So very interesting dynamic here. You still don't have any, like, this is different than the last couple days. Actually moving a little slower. So we'll see where this takes us. It is Friday and end of the month. Yes, sir. So again, you might even get a melt up, but we just had so much pressure, but we've seen a lot of weird Friday melts. Let's see what the bonds do. Yeah, next week you have non-farms on Friday. And then you're going to get the ISM, which leads into it. And then that's it. Can I break down the PMI? I cannot. I don't care. I don't care about it. So Chicago PMI is not a data set that economists like care about. It's a data set, but it's all regional. So that number is not really I wouldn't really waste your time on it. I don't think it'll help or hurt you. 356 million print in the SPXL. ARM went green. Watch if financials move. Again, see if any other REITs come up. But MPW doing good. Bonds holding. SPY gassing now again. Let's see. Still alley. LTBR gassing. I'd see if big tech or where's NVIDIA. So NVIDIA is only down 1. That is, I think, even adding pressure. But NASDAQ might go green here. Russell barely down. Dow and SPY in the green now. We'll find out. Yeah, because remember, NVIDIA added to some of that move yesterday. And then all of your big cap tech, they're all just chilling right there. They're not really up or down too much. So I think the rest of the market is moving you right now. I said Trump will probably be around 3 o'clock. Again, he's meeting with Zelensky. They're doing that. Again, bonds and SPY. Watch if they move up together. I think that'll be interesting. Again, euro, gold is still into the low. Bro, and then Canada and Mexico are dumping. Canada especially. CE and then Boeing on the high. CE kind of, wait, what? I say 118. Am I tripping? My thing's not loading. Yeah, and then Boeing's going up. Interesting morning. Get ready for my Friday, bro. So again, I think we have a lot in store even for the end of the month too. ESTC pop. Again, is this up $3? Dude, my charts are not loading. I can't tell. This thing might be up $3 or not. Hold on. Yeah, EST, it did pop up to 118. It's moving now. Again, my E-Trade's being mad glitchy. It's post-earnings. CCJ, uranium. I don't know. Where's, yeah, Ura too. All the uranium plays are starting to move right now. And then even bonds are holding up. So not bad. Not bad at all. Where is MO? Oh, then they're up by 1. The rare earth deal should be today. We'll see. And then look, we're about 10 minutes past where the market would move on the last couple of days, but we are still like, again, you're pinned to the open. So it's just hard to tell cash open, are we getting demand or not, right? You only have a certain ones. Illumina, big pop. I need to know what price. Decent. Popped up $1. It's not loading up here. Again, but they've been through a lot of different things, so be on the lookout if they actually move. Well, this is what we talked about yesterday, the Trump chop. I don't think a lot of people are aware of it, or people have forgot. All right, first little MPW candle down too. Now there's this SPY after killing the premium. Watch the video, yeah. Watch the video, CRM, Microsoft, Meta, any of those big names, because that's what's going to move you. SPY back to red practically. Again, NASDAQ just dropped a quarter on that. And then gold has been flushing this whole time. XPO Logistics. Again, dude, the currencies are plummeting. That's the part I don't like. So gold, Canada, Mexico, all dying right now. Meanwhile, we have not moved for 20 minutes. So again, I think eventually something's going to match up. But for now, you're still, again, I think the market is just chilling at the same exact price as open. It's only been 15 minutes, but this is, again, how the last couple days played out. We're trying to see if we could get a real direction. Intel still climbing. Visa again, too. Remember that yesterday. But let's see. You're right at VWAP. See what it does. And then Staples trying to come back up again. Uranium, like I'm telling you. They had news. But, again, Ura and a lot of them just started moving up right now. Ford again. Yeah, they're doing good. And GM the other day. And then bonds are starting to move. SPY. Where is UPS? Let's see the long term. Long term doing decent. Woo! All right, we'll take it. So my E-Trade is so laggy, though, today. So, again, like, even when I'm clicking on stuff, it's not loading the full price, and then most of my option chains will not load. $10-year yield. Yeah, UPS popping right now. Whatever Chad called that, they just moved up like 40 cents right there. And then SPY below VWAP. Bonds at open, too. Bonds and stock at open right now. Again, a couple of things have pulled apart. I'll get you a checkup here in 2 minutes. So we'll see. Where is Bitcoin? I got gold up here. Again, I don't like the currencies. That's the part. It's either the currencies are lying to you or the currencies are letting you know what's going to happen. That's what I'm saying. It's either the currencies are going to catch up to the market or the market's going to catch up to the currencies. That's kind of the problem right now. Yeah, and more lows on oil. Bitcoin's actually doing decent. TOS kind of laggy. Yeah, I think everything is. Oil has stayed low, though. Yeah, but this is the first time, again, on the year. It's like below those 70s. Now SPY moving back up. Again, MPW now to the high. That one's great. Again, those plays from yesterday are 500%. Hmm? All right. Bradley Fresno! Oh, that's why the SPY loves it. Oh, yeah, and the SPY popped. Look at that, the peach, baby. Oh, no, let's go. Are you kidding me? Oh, I just made a play, too. That's it. That was a great sign. CIX dump. Yeah, the whole VIX is dumping right now. So, again, you're kind of calming down. Tomorrow is March 1st. Yeah, SPY just woke up. So this could be good. Again, you're at 10 o'clock. We've been here for 30 minutes. Couldn't get out of the range. The bonds are still holding. And then now you're essentially, this could be moving out of the range. Again, we got to get yeah, you're like right above here. Watch till 587 now. 587.50, you break above that. We could get into Friday melt-up mode potentially. Otherwise, if this comes right back down, you're just still in the range, but this is a better sign than not. Again, we just need a move. We need an answer. That's literally all it is. Mm-hmm. Oh, come on. Okay, and then I pretty much did a double dip. All right, so I used the MPW calls from yesterday. We bought them for 3 cents. They're going for 19.20. I sold some of those, and then I bought another MPW play. Not a recommendation. So, yeah, but use the profit. That way you don't have to put down too much. Use the free. I'm parlaying it. We're rolling it over. MO. Intel killing it. Remember, Intel got murdered, though, yesterday. That's the crazy part, though. So Intel was doing really good, but they murdered him yesterday. Not selling covered calls? No. I don't. Again, do the math on it. It's usually not worth it. So on some of these dividend payers, Maybe we'll wait once we go green on MPW, but even for now, I don't think the premiums are like worth it. Yeah, like even if like you're gonna get, I think you get $200 to pin you at 12 for the next 2 years, but it's a very low yield relatively. I mean, what are you getting? So you're getting $12 or $20 on every 1,200. You're getting 1.6%. Terrible deal. You see what I'm saying? That's why I say you guys got to math out all of your premium sells. Even if you're like, I want to buy the stock. You know, how many people have told me they want to do the covered puts, you know? Look at all my chains won't load. Yeah, nothing will load. I was trying to show you an example, but you might have to wait. And then what happened right there? So, yeah, you just got to market red and then bonds. Intel. Oh, fuck. Bad Intel news. Yo, Intel delay. I don't know if it's good or bad, but they delay Ohio chip plant till 2030 or 2031. Columbus Dispatch. So I don't know. Again, the stock's actually moving up on that. Yeah, I don't know what just happened. TLT, Meta did get a red. Ford and a couple are up there. I don't know. Yeah, that Intel news, it went green on it. So I don't know if it's bad. It could be less CapEx. Yeah. No, they said they're delaying the plant till 2030. And NVIDIA had a green. That was weird. The market. So you got that Intel news coming in, but then you had a Meta with a weird candle, and then NVIDIA's dancing around too. Oh, those Pepsis came down. Tariff intel, again, we're going to hear more today, but remember, this is the part that I think people are fucking up on. It's on Tuesday. So whatever, just after this, whatever he says, if he actually follows through, Canada-Mexico tariffs hit on Tuesday. And that's the part where it's like, remember we said, wait till it's right in front of you. Maybe it could even happen and the market doesn't react till days after, but generally, that is something you need to keep in mind. Yeah, there's some March 1st, but there's another set on Tuesday. You're pretty much not going to be able to react till we're there. Target on the high. So, again, watch the market, though. It's still tweaking around. Same thing with bonds. Is Intel coming down now? And then MP-Dub. The premiums keep moving around. Dude, I'm telling you, MPW watch yesterday's watch list. And now Oklo, another nuclear play on the high. And then where's MO? I keep seeing weird MO plays moving. There's like hella weird volume on MO. I kind of want to try it. I don't know if Intel, what they're trying to do with it. I mean, they haven't even announced the CEO. SPY coming right back up. Coin on the high. High ticker's almost fully gassed, actually. So look at this little back and forth, bro. It's killing premium, and it's making calls and puts very difficult now on the SPY. You got to realize all of these back and forths, bro. And then now, because now when it moves up after doing that back and forth, NVIDIA popping, it like kills the velocity in the move. Yeah, NVIDIA's starting to go now. So that might be something. Baba Baidu chilling. Intel still going up off of the news. AMD. And then MP Dubs holding. None of the other real estate. Boeing on the high again. And now NVIDIA. So again, NVIDIA, that's going to wake you up a little unless everybody else flips. U.S.-Ukraine deal would instantly create fund for investment. Fox. It's coming out now. Bitcoin still climbing. Rocket Lab on the high. Again, more nuclear. NNE now. Oklo is just moving. NVIDIA. Again, watch the MO. There's just weird weekly MOs. I'm not playing it. I actually might. I'm going to grab me a $2. It's $2. But there's weird volume on it for a value. That's why I'm like, maybe we get end of the day staple anything. But watch out for that. And then coin and MSTR again. SPY or bonds coming down. My deposit hasn't hit for the long term, but long term's doing good today. Again, financials, healthcare, a couple of others. Again, Intel's climbing up. Caterpillar on the high. Bro, Nvidia's green now. Nvidia just woke up. Bro, Nvidia just moved $2 in 2 minutes. Yeah, Pepsi. I made one of them free. It came back down. That blows up 200%. Now it's back to break even. That's why I sold one in the morning. Bonds coming down. Yeah, Intel delays $28 billion Ohio factor in New Albany again to 2030 or 2031. Yeah, there was just I think there was a lot of room to move, but like up. But then the pressure from last week or this week, doesn't matter what happened, you kind of just got beaten down. Yesterday was looking good in the morning, but then right when Nvidia slipped off and then Trump doubling down, I mean, it added the pressure. Palantir on the high again. High ticker is fully juiced now. So, again, you're actually looking good here. Let's see if we could actually get a move. It has been 30 minutes, so let me get you a checkup. So, right now, are you ready? Right now, you have 398 in the green on the SPY, 103 in the red. Then you have Dow Jones, 23 in the green, 7 in the red. NASDAQ's killing it. And then NASDAQ, dude, 81 in the green, 19 in the red. Is this real? What am I missing something? Bro, everything is up a lot. So literally 80, 90% of every index is in the green right now. So sadly, I think this is just NVIDIA, Meta, and Google fucking you up right now. Yeah, everything's green. Like, legitimately, 80% of the NASDAQ is in the green. 90% of the Dow is in the green. And then the SPY, maybe 60, 65. So, again, but that means either stuff is holding a baby gap up and can die, or everything's leading and we're just getting pinned by the by Meta and shit. But that's why you got your handy-dandy equal weight. Yeah, bro, equal weight's up by 0.5% right now. So there you go. Equal weight's matched up with the Dow. So yeah, it's just, this is NVIDIA and Meta getting in your way. No. You would think baby gap up, but literally equal weight is up 0.5% right now. Granted, it's back to the lows of some point of the last couple of days, but yeah, that's kind of odd. But I think it's, I think you have more names up, and then they may be smaller, but at the end of the day, the bigger names I think are giving you the drag. Reddit starting to rocket up. Low ticker picking up again after just hitting a high. Yeah, end of the day is going to be interesting. All right. I need to go to the bathroom, Chad. Can I request a potty break? OSHA, if it's possible. I would like to.
Broadly for the future of the U.S.-Russia relationship, as Volodymyr Zelensky is expected here at the White House today at about 11 a.m. He's going to meet with President Trump.
Follow me on Instagram at the Trading Fraternity.
Pushing the Ukrainians
Real cold news on Twitter
on minerals.
Like
he
the
wants
video.
the United
I would love
States
to
be
free the
reimbursed
Chads on a
financially
Friday.
in some way for the
Honestly, the likes are looking really good.
Given to Ukraine
if we could knock it out now, Chad, we get the wire. We get non-members only. NVIDIA is running the SPY now.
About that deal.
I don't know. I'd love to talk.
The minerals agreement will provide the basis for a more sustainable future relationship between the United States and Ukraine, and thus stimulate the long-term prosperity that will help the Ukrainians rebuild their country.
Now, Treasury Secretary Scott Bessent said yesterday that this deal is done. One of the questions we have, though, are what are the details of the deal? We've been talking to a number of sources behind the scenes here through the morning, trying to peel out some of the actual specifics of what this agreement is going to say between the United States and Ukraine when they sign it later on this morning. Don't have all those specifics for you. One question that I would raise, though, David, is you heard the president yesterday talking about minerals. One of the questions here is what does this imply for the rest of the Ukrainian economy? What about other Ukrainian infrastructure, such as ports, pipelines, oil and gas? Are any of those details included in this agreement as well? What percentage ownership of the revenues of those industries does the United States get as part of this deal? How much money will be turned over to the U.S. Treasury in future years? I can tell you that the White House views this as a significant stepping stone to a U.S.-Ukrainian relationship and a pivot to the future of the U.S. approach to Europe. They're very bullish on this deal here at the White House this morning. I can tell you what's actually in it, though. Still working on that, David.
I think another thing that could be a win here is that it's a counter to China, because China controls a lot of the world's rare earth mineral deposits and a lot of these really important commodities. My question, Eamon, is what does Ukraine get? Is there a promise of more aid, military aid, to fight this war with Russia?
Yeah, I mean, the implication is, you know, that there will be no more U.S. military aid if Zelensky doesn't sign this deal. So in that sense, Zelensky would be signing a deal here really under duress, right? Of an existential threat to his country, and the United States holding that aid over his head and saying, you know, you better turn over the mineral rights or else no more military aid. The question is, in the agreement that we see later today, if we do see the terms of it, will there be a specific
data centers are part of U.S.-Ukraine deal?
Military aid in exchange for
Wait a minute. Is that why Oklo and those guys are going up? But, like, wouldn't that mean the whole deep seek stuff then, and we're just going to move the data centers to Ukraine? SMCI rocketing, even though they're in the red. But, again, high ticker's still going, more crypto. You got that news coming out there. So, yeah, we'll see. And then Intel's still climbing. They're up 4 now. They've came back a lot. And then SPY bonds near the low, SPY coming off the top. But, dude, it's sad. This is destroying the premiums on both sides. So now you got to think about this. Until you get a real move, there's no velocity in any of this. But just like the other Friday, if this starts to melt up, if it ends up 10 points higher, you'll make money, but you need it to, like, end there. So, again, if you're not getting velocity, your plays on the SPY are going to be all dependent upon the strike price. I hope you get that. So now if you're not getting these velocity moves, Chop City, you can make money, but you have to end where it ends, essentially. Marvel on the high. See, Chip's doing good. Yeah, MPW came down there. Intel's doing good now. Yeah, those MPWs got slashed. I'm glad. We got to make them free and went with the cheap ones. Yalla. Tesla, rocket. So Tesla's up 2.5. I mean, they had a bad day. Intel on the high. Bitcoin doing good. Is it green? Yeah, it's up now. That's crazy. So remember last night during the watch list, you've recovered all of it. Michael Saylor told you to sell your kidney to buy it. But, yeah, that's crazy. Intel's up a lot. That's a good one. Because, again, yesterday it got smacked, but now it's literally right back up there. That's actually a very vertical move on Intel. Mexico said to be weighing price agreement for coffee, cocoa, and corn farmers. That's coming out now. Check commodities. Again, Mexico, we already saw it. I don't think they're even moving. But, yeah, you're getting something on agriculture in Mexico. They're not as important. Again, China and agriculture, that's what you care about. But really, just the total amount of goods between Mexico and Canada, they're a large amount. So it's not really about which industry as much as, again, we just trade with them a lot. But the agriculture comes down to China. Check Hershey's. Bro, why does it look like Hershey's is killing it? And then Staples came down. I mean, Hershey's isn't good today, but yeah, dude, this still, again, we were talking about this for the first half of the year at a very, very low price. MSTR now on the high. So again, see if any of the Mexico stuff materializes, but yeah, that's coming out now. Again, you're still here. Yeah, again, a little bit of back and forth. We'll see. Once we move out the range, then we'll be, I think things will start to get bubbly. But for now, yeah, you're just going to have to kind of be patient. Arquite. They did good. They had a good earnings. And then Redfin did bad. Bro, Pepsi came all the way back down. NVIDIA currency, let's see. Again, I was telling you, Mexico and Canada were doing really bad. Yeah, Mexico going lower. Canada came up a little bit. Euro and pound are actually doing pretty decent. So, where's the yen? The yen's actually weaker. Remember, when the yen strengthens, that helped us out. Right when the yen stopped strengthening our dollar. ALGM? Haven't we seen this before? What is this? ALGM. Was this NVIDIA partner? They're getting a candle now. ALGM. Why does that sound so familiar? I know it's small cap. Dude, E-Trade, why are you so trash today? I'm restarting this. I can't do it, man. It's too much. ALGM, though, it's popping. I can't load anything. Doo-doo-doo. I was like, equal weight. Yeah, equal weight came down a little bit. Where can you see where you get China agriculturally? So a lot of like these questions, there's a thing called AI nowadays. So like Grok, ChatGPT, all of these things are much easier now to access. So if you are curious, and if I say like a statistic, or if you're like, oh, where do, how much agriculture dollars do we get from China? Those are perfect questions for like ChatGPT. All right. Let's see, is this going to work now? Wasn't ALGM, didn't NVIDIA get a partnership with them or something? Happy Friday. Woo! Pay the play. Bro, you've been killing it. And calling them out. They don't feel you, bro. They don't feel you. Amen. Okay, Bond, Spy, we're chilling. We are chilling. Yeah, ALGM. I don't know what happened. I'll just move 4% though. I mean, I probably missed any snake opportunity by having to restart, but yeah, that's doing its thing. Again, MPW is still kind of holding up. And Meta going up is good though. So take note. Meta, Robinhood's even up. A lot of things are going up. It's just the SPY won't break. Again, equal weight is good. So if that's the case, if we're getting dominated by a couple of other names, maybe look for the individuals. Intel, they just said they're delaying a plant, maybe less CapEx, and then it started going up. It recovered all of what it did yesterday because it flushed that whole thing in like an hour, and then literally first hour here, it just came right back up. Tesla 290, so that's doing good as well. Baba and Baidu, they're chilling. So more American moves today. And then NVIDIA about to break again to the high. SMCI is about to go green. Bitcoin up. Honestly, so 30 minutes every other day this week, though, right when we thought we were doing good, we ended up doing bad. The SPY is not moving. Do you guys see this? BlackRock adds own Bitcoin ETF model portfolio. So, hey, look, we're not moving, but you have so many names that are advancing right now from yesterday. Trump, top federal prosecutor in Washington, D.C., demotes senior leaders. All right, now it's really running. So, again, you're getting a little active here. There's ALGM. We'll keep Intel up. That one's doing good. Apple's the only one, like, kind of chilling. But like Google, Amazon now, they're all moving up there. And then again, you have NVIDIA. Remember, NVIDIA moved us a lot. Thank you. Now a team lead out of hospital IT. Let's go, baby. Built a house in Nigeria. That's very good, bro. Nice. Where did you get that idea? Was that like a goal of yours to like give back like that? I love that. Good morning, baby. Bitcoin wild. I sucks. I mean, I couldn't buy the dip. There was like a delay on the whole, kidney sale. Like, I didn't get the liquidity right away. That was kind of my problem. Yeah, Trump, top federal prosecutor, demotes senior leaders. I just came out. NVIDIA going up still. Intel, again, fully gassed on the high ticker. It's kind of crazy how little you are moving. So, again, you have a lot of things. PI. What is this? PI, 2.5% pop. What is this? I have no idea what this is. Ain't it on the high? All right, you're getting literally. Yesterday, you gave up all of this in 20 minutes. And then this first hour of gassing, you literally haven't even recovered all of it. So, again, equal weight is up a lot. Everything in the green now. Now NASDAQ is green. But now the big names are playing along. So, yeah, TLT clapped off of that. And then SPY for now. No more puts. Unless you want to double dip for next week, but wait till this stops. Because now, like I was saying, on Friday, you might be able to get your little melt up or until we start hearing Trump and all of that. But for now, looking very good to start off in 1 hour. Do I feel like the last few days are an overreaction? I feel like if you watch the watch list, you'll know exactly where I'm at with it. So that's a good way. And then I think we're going to do it, honestly. So I think by next week, maybe, Watchlist will now become members only. And I'm going to start posting it on this channel. So be prepared for that. But like I said, for a limited time only. Next one will be your long-term alerts. But yeah, I think y'all need to lock in. Apple. Burlington even on the high too. All right, man. Everything looking good. Just see, the movement is so tight, though, man. That's what you got to watch out for. So no more free 99. No, I mean, some of you, when you bring that up, it's kind of ridiculous. Because, again, you're here right now, free 99. People are listening. Again, if people were nice and were participating in a great way, we wouldn't be doing a lot of this stuff. But to ignore the other, thousands of hours of free and to try to frame it like it's not is kind of weird, in my opinion. But, yeah, so it's still free 99. But I think the stuff that, I can't force you guys to pay attention. So, but I can give it to those who want it. What about for those on Twitch? I don't know. You guys will have to figure that one out. Yep, meta now is good, Habibi. You're going. Yalla. That's it. Just signed up. Well, thank you, Chino. My man. You got long-term. We had a good long-term discussion yesterday, too. That's what we need. Well, that's what I'm saying, man. And I know it seems small at first, but even with the small amount, you'll be good. Even if you stick to a very conservative budget for trading, you'll be fine as well, too. Betos, you played it? Nice. Yeah, bro. TLT just got slashed on. It's crazy TLT's in the green still. Again, Tesla, NVIDIA. Bro, High Ticker is fully gassing right now. Literally everything. So this is good. Again, some more than others, but this is like your first relief rally all week. You had one the other day. Where was it? Here. So Wednesday. That was the problem, though. But by like 12 o'clock, it all ended. So that's it. Take it for now. You're fucked if we sell this off by close. But if this holds up, then that'll set you up for the whole overreaction coming into next week. But we'll find out. I think it's a fake. I don't know. I mean, again, I think the watch list explains everything clearly, broadly. But as of right now, that's because that's what I was saying yesterday. I don't have any bias in direction. I'm just waiting until we get out of the Trump chop. So that's why I'm saying, if unfortunately you can ask me these questions all day, but if you're not preparing yourself with the watch list, you're kind of hurting yourself. Because I want you guys to know the broad stuff so that you're not always getting so pushed with the wind intraday. So a lot of the broad, do we get a real panic or not? Why today was so important? These are all stuff you could prepare in advance. So, but as of now, nothing in my mind has changed. Even then, after seeing the data and all of that. FT. All right, SPY going up. Yeah, but like I'm saying, the names. This is good, though. Now you're actually, moving. Let's see. Mr. Newcomb, welcome. MKSI feels like a dead cat bounce. Well, that's what I'm saying. Is just if by the end of the day we end up selling this isn't going to be pretty, because then that's what happened every other time, and then that makes people more panic. But if it could hold it, it'll be great. Or to at least take off some pressure. Depending on what we get. BYD wants to build a third plant in Europe. Executive. HP CEO says he is considering moving manufacturing back to U.S. Again, they had earnings. The Nvidia is still climbing, bro. Google, TLT's still drilling, but it's green. That's why that was the risk of it this morning where I was telling you, like, the gap is wide. So now look, the ironic part, now TLT is, wait till the SPY comes down a little bit. But now they'll be matched up. Now they're still apart by a quarter, but they inversed. Bonds were leading, and then SPY was down, and now SPY's leading. And then bonds. Intel 5. Nice. And then NVIDIA is doing great. Yeah, those Intel, like, older contracts keep coming up. Very fascinating. Moderna gets UK marketing authorization for RSV. CJC. Welcome, baby. I saw your other email too. I gotta get you an email. I don't know if we could talk about it on stream. I mean, just go the cheap ones. That's what I'm saying. Unfortunately, even with the calls, super far or like mid out of the money for really cheap is the only way you could chase these weird moves. That's why you're going to lose on a couple of them, but if they're $10, $3, who cares? But you have to still balance it budget-wise, but that's the only way. That's what I learned from the last day or so. Yeah, it is crazy. So that's why I say, I mean, we could talk about it on stream, but I don't know if you want me to talk about all the details. Pearson invested in supporting acquisition of AI skills. Is this like Pearson Books? Pearson to focus on organic growth in 25, CEO says. Can we get on a call? Probably not. I don't really do phone calls like that. Unless it's like an active deal where I'm purchasing or doing something. I could have somebody call you or I could get you an email. I was going to plan on getting you an email back, but there's just a couple of options you could pursue. And then otherwise, it'll be challenging, but like I said, there's a couple of things you could do to hopefully get it. And then after that, it's just going to be a matter of back and forth. We did not miss push-ups. No, it's 10:30. We usually skip the first hour of push-ups. All right, coming down, bonds a little. Like I'm saying, watch what's going to happen. They're going to match up. And then I think it's game time. So look, now bonds are down, up by 0.3, SPY up by 0.4. Wait till they're like kind of the same. And then let's see if we do an inverse or not. And then Intel down, long sweeps on MPW. You guys got to go listen to what we talked about on MPW last night. Risk of stock correction is rising. Goldman Sachs warns. Oh, no. Don't do that. Oh. Deutsche Bank, DB? That's still Deutsche Bank? Yeah. Cooking. What up, baby? Good morning. Good morning. You wish you bought more MPW? Well, let me ask you this. Did you keep dividend reinvestment on? Because if you did, you probably bought some at 3. That was again, that's why on the dividend plays that we don't buy, it ends up working out. Yeah, you bought some at 3 then. Because I did. I didn't do it on purpose. So, like, look at our drip. We got to average at 491, 312, 449, 413, $5, and then 391 and 396. So you got gains on them. It's kind of cool. Your dividends all went up 40%. One of them 100%. But that's why it's like, time and let it sit and re-average it. You're good. That helped us a lot. It could have been better, obviously, but hey, with everything, you're good. Screw you. I started doing abs this week after positive reviews. Dude, I was telling you, I'm exhausted. I think I fully disclosed that. It was all cute at first, but then I was like, dude, like 2 days into like ab and core, bro, I'm exhausted. And like my body, I'm like leaning over, bro. It feels good and like it helps my voice and everything. And like it's great. And like I even had good lifts, but I'm like, dude, I'm exhausted. So no, man, I gave you full disclosure, bro. I gave you full disclosure. It's terrible. Tesla. All right, man. We chilling. It's only 7:30, man. So we've only been here for what? Just over an hour? Kind of crazy. I mean, we were here earlier with PCE. Again, I think we dodged the bullet. Nobody's tweaking out about the like growth or any of those factors yet, so that's good. But it's still, that was the main event, and now we're just kind of getting this weird relief. At this point, we are waiting for Donald Trump, but I will tell you the other part is that you just don't want to sell this. That's it. And I think you get it. Why? Because you've already lived through. You don't want this to be like Wednesday. That's it. We hit the bottom here. Start moving up. The data could have killed you, but it didn't. You don't want this aggressive rally. And then by middle of the day, bro, if we just sell this off, it's not going to be pretty. Yeah, K-Web and Baba, they just woke up. Maybe that's round 2. Yeah, they're starting to climb here. I leave I could give you one thing. So like if there's ever like a marriage dispute and then like and it leads to like something with property, you could ask the court if someone really tries to make a claim, you could ask the court to annul the marriage. So you could reverse a marriage. I don't know if you guys knew that. So like let's say like I lost all my money on the Japanese yen one day, right? And I'm like trying to become fucking Bill Ackman, George Soros, right? And then I lose all my money. And then I like have a midlife crisis. And then I'm like, I start just going out with some OnlyFans Weeble girl. And I'm like, I love her. She's the love of my life. Right? And I'm just going batshit insane. I'm going cuckoo, right? And I marry this girl. And I'm like, she deserves my long term. Give her my long term, right? And then something happens to me or whatever. But like people close to you, my family, they could go to the court and they could even try to make a case to annul the marriage. Or if I come back to my senses after a month or two, you could go to the court and just say, yeah, like this wasn't like a marriage in the normal state of mind. This wasn't, yeah. So that's the only way. If they weren't married, then even it should be a lot easier then if they shouldn't have any sort of claim on any property. Even if he put her on there, you could do something there. So that's the thing. I was going to tell you to look into the annulment. Yeah, all you got to do is nullify it and just make the claim, show anything. That's what I'm saying. It's just like it's going to be a long court process, or the easiest way, sadly, and maybe talk to a lawyer, just see if you could pay this person off, and that's it, and just come to an agreement and say, listen, this clearly isn't yours. It might be easy. It'll save us both time and money to just not do this. So you could probably give her 10, 20 grand and call it a day. if it will be cheaper. So if you're going to spend more than that on court cases, just give her the money. And then vice versa. If you can make, if they're not willing to and it's cheaper to go to court, just go to court. Pfizer's attractive now, but I don't like how it's moved, and then there's other relative options that are cheap. Yeah, the Skype news was in the morning. Said after 25 years. The Weeble chick is probably a bimbo, but a dime. A win is a win. No, somebody didn't listen to yesterday's Philo. I think you were cracking jokes during it, too. I think it makes sense now. I'm looking at your chat facts because I do think. I was like, wait a minute. Yeah, bro, you're on ice, G. You're on ice. You're on ice, dog. You're on ice. So I said, Twitch, without any doubt, Twitch, the moment I compliment you, the next 3 days, you guys just fell off. I told you, man. I told y'all. Yeah, Twitch was doing really good. Now they lost it in 3 days, though, just like the market. They hit all-time highs, and then they sold it all off for some reason. Let's get to be again. Baba, China, Baba, K-Web, Baidu. Favorite thing to do in San Diego? Go to the beach. We have no LA beach can compare with San Diego. LA, you walk on the beach, you get stabbed by a heroin needle. The beach in San Diego, you can actually walk on the beach without threats of violence or, getting hepatitis. So I'm a big fan of the beach in San Diego. All of them. Mission Beach, even PB if you like to drink a little bit and you're in college. La Jolla, Del Mar, they're beautiful. So, yeah, and then good food downtown. Fifth Avenue is fun if you like the party scene. It's even cool to walk around a little bit and then go inside. Yeah, Oceanside's not even bad, too. That's why I just go all the way down. Go from Oceanside all the way down to Imperial Beach and go check out every beach. Imperial Beach is by Mexico, but go from Oceanside down to like Carlsbad, Encinitas, Solana, and then boom, you just go all the way through there. And you will be good to go. Tizu on the highway. Does that sound familiar? Netflix on the high now, too. Even the whole Spy, bro. Crazy, man. Crazy. Nico's? No, it sounds familiar. I think I have, but not off the top of my head. We got Trump in 15. We might. I'm ready for anything, brother. I'm ready for anything. I was expecting him to be later, but let's see. Oh, they said hold press briefing. He might be. So we'll see, but then they usually delay. 100K in equity in your house. What's your best move? Nothing. So this is kind of what we talked about. Oh, I didn't go over it with you guys. But this is what I was telling even the agents. A lot of you, just because you have the, what's it called? Just because you have a credit line doesn't mean you need to use it. And that's what I wanted to make clear to everybody in here, right? Like, that's what I'm saying. Even when people, I don't like being miscategorized. And especially, some people complicate our very simple strategy. But even when it comes into real estate, I am not trying to rush you guys into it. You have to understand. I have just realized the light bulb went off in my head that after seeing, several hundred Chads long terms, you guys are ready to go. You have a credit line now. That's the light bulb. You have a credit line. You have money, and your money can lead you into equity. But now, just because we get approved for the credit line doesn't mean we have to go and spend it right away. So that's the problem. I think people get excited, just like getting your first credit card and you're like, wow, I could buy anything. And you could go buy a house right now. Even if you're like, wow, I have 100K equity in my house, right? You're like, wow, I could go buy something. You don't have to buy it right away. So your move I wouldn't be thinking about like, what do I do right away? But I would be looking more or less just like, hey, I have this money. If a steal of a deal comes your way, you take it. You shop, you look for it, but then that's it. I wouldn't really plan anything crazy. And again, be careful. I'll tell you guys right now. I said this. Do you guys not remember? No, don't take a HELOC. You guys don't remember me telling you about a year and a half, 2 years ago? I think a little longer. I told all of you, don't pull out money and refinance your houses to gamble. I said this. I didn't say gamble, but a lot of people were like, yo, should I be RRR? And I said, no, stop doing that. I said, this is the time to deleverage now. And guess what? The real estate market then was terrible. I hope you listen, because if you pulled out money to go buy another house 2 years ago, that house probably isn't worth more. You probably overpaid for it, and then the market is not as excited as it was. You probably can't demand that much. So that's why I'm telling you, I think a lot of people, it's insanity right now. The fact that you had this way, and CJ, don't ask the same, like I'm talking about something right now, CJ. So I appreciate you, but I wait till my email now. You've been very rude with the other people. I'm talking about something else. I want to help you, but it's not all about you, sir. So yeah, I don't want to keep looking at the chat, seeing that every single time, because now I forgot what I'm saying. So yeah, I hope you see. But what was I saying? Again, the whole pulling the money out. Oh yeah. Everybody fucked with you guys. The whole BRRR thing is trash. Why? I said this not too long ago, but what? There's a problem. BRRR is a scam right now. Why? I said that. I said this 2 years ago. I told all of you this is just logical. This isn't like it's a scam. Why is it a scam right now? See, and this is what I'm trying to tell. I've been trying to tell y'all with stuff. I tell you it's a scam, it's this and that. And y'all think I'm trying to like discourage you. I'm just trying to make y'all smarter. That's why I'm even saying with like the trading. I don't think trading is bad. I think if you don't have balance control, you're a dickhead and you're going to get killed. You see what I'm not trying to stop you. Yeah, bro, it's easy. Bro, what do you mean people are telling you BRRR, go pull out money from your equity, and they're telling you to do it at the highest fucking mortgage rate in decades? That's the stupidest thing I've ever heard. So you're going to go pull out money, pay 2% fees, trade in your low interest rate for a higher amount borrowed at 7 to 9%. What the fuck are you going to make money on? Because now, and then you're going to put that as a down payment for another loan at 7 to 9. Dude, where the fuck are you making 18% on that money? You're not doing it on that prop. That's crazy. That's why I was telling people, I'm like, it's just not logical right now. Yeah, it seems like this is why I'm not saying back in the day, bro, when it was at zero, when rates were low and the prices were low on houses, because that's the other part. Now the houses are doubled up in price. So if you're not even getting a steal of a deal and you have to go through a fucking wholesaler, it's even worse. But it's just like, dude, the house is expensive. You're paying 9 on the new loan, 7 on the old loan, 7 to 9 on the new one. It's like, what the fuck are we talking about? Even if you made your money on the buy, you need that property 50% off more. It just doesn't, it only works in so many scenarios. That's why I'm saying if like somebody walked up to you and was like, hey, I'll give you my $500,000 house for $200,000, go pull out your equity and buy it and flip it. That's fine. But most deals, you're not going to get that. And that's why it just like, it doesn't really, I was saying it ever since the rates were going up, and I was just saying, hey man, I would rather buy a bond right now. And I would rather just, again, you could have even bought certain stocks, but I would have bought a bond. I would have gotten for high cash flow real estate deals. That's why I kept buying in. I bought Indiana and bonds during that moment, and then I lowered my debt. I didn't want debt. I deleveraged, and that's what you should do. So I wouldn't increase leverage at these rates right now. You wait until, if you want to BRR and pull out equity, you do it when there's a steal of a deal you can't say no to, and then you do it ideally more frequently once the rates are like favorable. But right now, that's like a very uneducated financial decision. Nobody, I'm telling you, nobody makes a fortune in real estate by trading 3% loans for 9% and then using that as a down payment on another 9% loan. You see what I'm saying? Assume 399 Oceanside. Send me that. I'm kind of down. I like that. Explain a HELOC is bragging. It's not. It's just a home equity line. Julius Baer said to be naming ex-HSBC CEO Quinn as chairman. A HELOC is like, let's say you bought your house for $200,000, right? A couple years ago. Now your house is worth $400,000. So what a HELOC would be is a home equity line of credit. The bank will say, hey, you owe $175 on your house. It's now worth $400. If you want to take out a credit line, we will do that. Or what people do, if they don't use a HELOC, they do a cash out refinance. So then they owe $175 now on a $400,000 property, and then they go and take a loan out for $300,000 on the new $400 value, but then they refinance it, new interest rate, all of that. No news. You guys are saying Canada and all the other currencies are moving, but yeah, I don't know. Canada, something's happening. Good call on that. Yo, look, Mexico flushed and Canada went crazy. That's really weird. I don't see anything. Then oil was moving. So Trump may be soon. But yeah, the whole idea of the HELOC, you pull out the money from the house and then you just get another loan at higher interest usually. And then what people have been advised to do is that they say go pull out the money from your one house and then use that new money and put it as a down payment on another house. So now take that $175, turn it to a loan for $375, pay the interest now on the new $375 loan, take that other $200,000 and use it as a down payment to get another loan and another house. But that's what I'm saying, with the interest rates where they are right now, it is just, quite frankly, a very foolish idea, because if you're going to be paying that much in interest for the loan, the HELOC, the refinance, and then the new loan, it's a very, very high holding cost that doesn't really make sense. Again, I think you would make more money if you just stuck all of your money in a bond at 4% doing nothing. Yeah, WhatsApp India is down. I don't know if you're interested in that. Damn, that's crazy. Solana is in shambles right now. It's terrible. That's what I'm saying. In like some of the worst scenarios I've seen people do, it's like an 18% holding cost. So I'm like, where the fuck are you going to make minimum 18%? That's where I'm like, that doesn't make any sense to me. On real estate, you're insane. You're like, you want a lot. And that's assuming no repairs, no problems, no taxes. I haven't even factored in any of the reality. It's terrible. Yeah, SPY going up again. That's it, man. It's looking a lot better. But it's so slow. That's why I said the calls will go up, but you have to end in the money. So keep that in mind. When you melt up like this, you need something very specific, because this isn't velocity moves. Yeah, but that's all I'm saying. Like, BRR was good at another day, at another time, but not now. You were about to do it. Yeah, that's just stupid. If you trade it in, if the HELOC, if they'll give you the money at a low rate, maybe. But again, if you put it down on a down payment, even if you get your cash out at 3% and put it down on another mortgage at 7%, that's still a high cost. But if you have to trade in your 3% rate, unless you are getting a steal of a deal, instant 50% equity, it's a dumb idea. Bro, Meta's launching. It's only up one. It was up higher the other day. Only time it makes sense is if you're paying off high interest debt with the cash. Yeah, because that will probably be the only thing that's more higher interest. But that's only if you have a lot. So if you have a lot of credit card debt at 25%, then maybe doing that would make sense, because then you'll save money on guaranteed interest. But if I would not trade in low rates, and then just be careful leveraging into another property. That's the problem. A certain popular YouTuber said Meta won't be below 1,000 much longer. Nice. There was a certain unpopular YouTuber who bought it at $90, and then YouTube proceeded to ban him and hide him for years. So I don't know how it works in YouTube land. But I feel, amen. Shout out to long term. Canada budget balance. That just came out. Someone was asking about Canada. Maybe that's it. Why people would have massive credit card debt at 25%. It's not like they did it on purpose, but they did. Usually you get into credit card debt like that because it just gets out of hand. That's why it's scary for credit. That's why people like Dave Ramsey tell you to be careful. And like, I get it now too, man. It's even like options. Like, there's a way you could do it safely and small, but most average normal people aren't going to have the discipline to keep it there. And that's literally, so I get it, and then most people exhaust the balance transfers and all of that. No, I get it, but most people have already done that. So you only get a couple times. You'd be surprised. European Union poised to ask banks about delaying capital rules. That's bullish. So Euro banks delaying the capital rules. Yeah, watch XLF, watch KRE. Even the market, I think that's good. Happy Friday, baby. May God grant us a great March, right? God willing, baby. This lack of self-control. Bro, I'm telling you, that's why, I mean, if you guys are kind of confused, I realized it. Unfortunately, I get it. I understand, like, me and Dave Ramsey, we disagree on leverage. Because I like leverage. I think if you use it the right way, it's changed my life. You know, coming from an immigrant family, some of the opportunities I had, you know, getting access to money changed my life. On, again, the right real estate, the right plays, you know, it was a good thing. But, you know, I see why he has like a very universal plan, and he doesn't, you know, he focuses on the basic stuff. You know what I'm saying? But that's how I feel about the long term now. Because I'm like, long-term trading, it's like, yeah, the other stuff, but most people, you have to keep it easy. You have to keep it simple. Most people are not going to have the financial discipline to handle all of this stuff. But that's why I'm saying, even with the long term, just keep it simple then. That's it. Yeah, you make it foolproof. It's easy. You don't have to overcomplicate it. You stick to very conservative rules, you're going to walk away a winner. That's it. That's just literally how it works. So, but that's why, like, when it comes to credit, loans, leverage, you guys have to realize I would love to help you. I will give you all of my info. I will not even charge you $1. You know what I'm saying? I would love to help you get educated on this stuff, from options to leveraging real estate. But you guys have to realize you need fucking discipline. That's the thing right there that separates everybody. You understand? Nothing else. You think you're smart and shit. You think you're dumb and shit. It doesn't even fucking matter. I promise you. That's why I've noticed the smartest people have the least discipline. Why? Because they're smart. Welcome to ego. Vice versa. I think they're there, but I don't think they're talking. Stock's low. What was that chart? Tim. Like stock charts or something. I don't have any Trump quotes. I don't know if they're speaking yet. You guys said they are, but I got this video. But do you guys understand what I'm saying? Literally. Long-term, options trading, all of it. Leveraging real estate, everything, bro. Your talents and intellect will help you at some point. But if you don't have the fucking discipline, it doesn't fucking matter. That's it. That's the problem. That's why I'm saying, like, you gotta, like, bro, let's get into real estate. Let's get you into some of these options as well. But it's not like you gotta treat it seriously. You can't treat it like a game. You have to have a budget. You gotta put it in order. You cannot do extremely risky stuff without understanding it comes at a cost. That's it. If you're wrong, you're going to lose everything. If you are exposing everything, you're going to lose everything. That's it. That's a reality. You get what I'm saying? That's all it is. So that's why I'm saying with like some of this stuff, start simple, follow the conservative rules with it. And then, again, as long as you are putting yourself in a safe way, doing whatever you're doing, that's where you're going to end up good or bad. Knowledge without this, I know it really can be. And that's what I've sadly started to realize with some things. That's why I'm like, let's keep it simple. Let's cut out all the bullshit. Some of you are smart, and I hope it helps you down the line. But if we can't stick to basic discipline and following it out, then that's it. But the point is, you do the basic plan, you walk away a winner. That's all. You keep it conservative, you walk away a winner. You don't let them take your money, you're going to walk away a winner by default. And that's why, we went over this on the watch list yesterday. I was just showing it, man. Even then, even if you have $100, bro, eat shit for a couple years. It seems like a small amount, but before you know it, as long as you are being conservative, protecting it, following discipline, and you could get into the high growth areas, you're going to be fine, and you'll be able to grow those small amounts very good. But the moment you start getting undisciplined, the moment you let the money out of that discipline, you start exposing yourself, that's where it changes. And that's where you got to realize it. And that right there, that's going to be the life or death for a lot of people in terms of like, yeah, I have a financially successful career or not. Literally, like handling money good is going to boil down to that discipline. And just quite frankly, it is one of the hardest things to do. That's the hard part. That's why Dave Ramsey tells you, I wouldn't even take $1 billion loan at 0 interest. I get it now. I fucking understand him. I think it's the dumbest shit ever. If someone ever offered me $1 billion at 0, I would take it. I would. Because I'm like, oh, I could do this. I could move it to the bonds. I could tell you all these things, right? But no. That's not the answer. Because again, as he communicates it, most people, you gave $1 billion to most 100 people. I really only think 5 to 10 of them would end up richer than where they started. The other 90 people would actually probably end up losing it all. Isn't that wild? As crazy as that sounds. You would be surprised. Maybe less than 10 people, yeah. I think 5 of them would still have the money or like be on the cusp. maybe 1 to 4 of them would actually advance off of that situation. Yeah, 100%. 100%. That's why I get it now. I get why, although I wouldn't agree with him, I respect that his plan and what he's saying is just most people aren't going to make those decisions. That's why to universally acknowledge that and accept it is not going to work. Most people can't handle that. That is the reality. So, yeah, man. Nothing would be created if we all lived like Ramsey. I feel, but we have to, I respect, as of recently, I respect his universal take. He's not speaking to just the average. He's speaking to like, yo, you do it like this, you can't lose. That's the win. He's talking to everybody no matter what, no confusion, keep it very simple. So again, once we all build our discipline, and I would love for you to get into the other ways. That's what I'm saying. I'll show y'all the leveraging everything. I don't care. I like it. I think it could be a good way, especially if you came from little money. The right leverage, the right knowledge, that's how you're going to advance. But at the end of the day, that leverage will also ruin you. If you don't have the financial discipline, you will get ruined. And that's the part that I think we've respected in a bull market throughout other times. So, yeah, hopefully just keep that in mind, man. That's why everything budget, we're talking about, that discipline is something I hope you're reminded of it early, and I hope you never forget it. All right. We're chilling, bro, but unfortunately, 1 more hour of this shit dumps, and you're done, bro. You're not a fan of Ramsey, forced him down. I mean, I respect him a lot. I got mad. I went to a church, and they kept trying to sell me Dave Ramsey courses. I was like, this is fucking weird, bro. You know that? I went to a church, and all they kept doing was pumping Dave Ramsey. I was like, man, this is weird, bro. But I respect it. I like the saving money. I like a lot of what he says. And like I said, I don't agree with him on everything. But there are some things where I get it a lot more now. Just because, again, just trying to help people out and helping, thousands of people, it is hard. And especially if you again, I want to be effective. I'm telling you guys, some of you think I'm like pissed or something. Some of you, I just genuinely don't fuck with you. You don't treat me serious. I can't treat your future serious either. But I'm telling you, getting motivated, seeing all the long terms, seeing the success and all of that, I'm like, wow, dude, look at what we were able to do. And I'm like, wow, we were already effective. I want to be more effective. But that's why it's like, dude, I get it. You can't. Most people, even if you give it to them exactly on a silver platter, the allure of temptation is so large, and you got to be careful of that. And that's why I've realized, that's why, man, long term, let's have a very strict rule. I'm done entertaining anything that puts you on a side path, trying to reconfigure a strategy that already works. You don't need to. All you need to do is save and hold and do it long and quality, and that's it. And then, even when trading, be conservative. 10% of your long-term, that's it. Anybody could follow that. Anybody will win. Anything else starts to go person by person. Are they like this? Can they do that? Can they do this? Do they have that? What do they have? What do they not have? But the plan I'm telling you now, anybody, anywhere, no matter what, can pull it off. And that's the whole point. And that's what you want. And that's how everybody wins. So, yeah, that's why... I really think that is one of the bigger deals with it. So I get that part, and I hope you guys do too. That's generally the idea. I'm not offering you $1 million ticket. I'm not telling you you're going to be the richest person in Babylon. I am telling you, though, you will not get poor. Do you understand? That means every day, every year of your life with this plan, you will get richer. No matter what, your assets will grow. If you stick to a minimum 10-year plan, all you're going to do is walk away with more money than you had. No matter what happens, no money will get lost between your fingers. Do you see what I'm saying? That's the point. It does take a while, but who knows where it could go, but that's the general idea. You have to have, if you can't, and now here's the thing, if you can't value that, you probably think I'm insane. Because again, you're like, why the fuck would I be here? I want to make $1,000 today. I want to make $1 million tomorrow. But if the reality is, if you can't appreciate that, you don't know how hard that is. Or you've seen the many ways you could lose your money instead of getting it. And that's where I'm saying in this case, you got to really think about it. But this is a plan that it may be slow, but it ends with a win. It ends with a W. It ends with more money. It's conservative. It's not exciting. You don't even need to think that hard. That's why some of you are like, what if I do this, this, this? You don't even need to think that hard, and you're still going to win. But it doesn't offer the most optimized, you get all the gains in the world, no. And it's slow. But if you're cool with that, you're again, every 2, 5 years, 10 years, you're going to be richer and richer. That's what I'm saying. Some of you hanging around with me, it took you 2 years to get above $10,000 on the small account. 2 years. And then another 2 years later, it's at 30 grand? Huh? But that's what I'm telling you, and that's how it's slow, but before you know it, you are just going to start stair-stepping. And I've always told you guys, you will do better than your peers. Why? Because most people, even if they go from age 18 to 25, right, 18 to 23, they're going to touch money, but they're probably going to lose it or spend it. So you got to realize you just become one of the top 5, 10% in your cohort that actually saved, held it, and grew it. Are you kidding me? Do you not realize how difficult that is? So it's easy and slow, but think about what I just said. So take your age group that you are in, and if you did do the long term over the last 5 years, think about it. Not only did you save your money, you saved money, protected it, and then you grew it. Come on, bro. That is not everybody can say that. Yeah, you're coming, bro. Unfortunately, you're like, you still got a little bit more time, but like I said, if this happens, you had numbers from Canada, but look, Mexico and Canada, I don't have a headline. Those went crazy. That was the only thing that moved, and now bonds went vertical, back to open, and SPY's just above open. And then, yeah, MPW waking up again. Oh, yeah, Fed GDP minus 1.5. What? Oh, yeah, bro, you might dump on that. Hold on. Yeah. Fed GDP just went negative. Why is it that bad? Okay, I'm grabbing a play. Again, they already jumped, but you got to go small. All right, yeah, I'm reacting to that. No, dude, that's crazy. Let me double check. But, dude, a negative Atlanta GDP, I don't think we've gotten that. I could be wrong. Let me double check. The play's already popped, so go small. Because, again, they already jumped up, so any put you buy now, you're paying double. So keep it small, because if it bounces and gets cheaper, you could buy another one or get closer to the money. Let me see. Atlanta Fed, GDP now. Yeah, bro, this is wild. It might have been earlier. I'm seeing it reiterated on the wire. But people were talking about it earlier. But no, this is terrible. So again, maybe market ignores it today. Look at this. Yeah, I don't think I've ever seen this negative. Bro, this is their real chart that they just put out. Interesting. That is Bostic. All right, see. So this is what I was saying now. We could buy another one, give it 2 more. If it goes up here, they'll get slashed in half. So that's what I'm saying. You put down $10, $20, it'll go to 10 or 5, and then the real money you wanted to spend, you go from there. It's real. It came out 5 minutes ago. I think people were talking another GDP than earlier. That one's not the biggest data. We've had big Atlanta. I think it's subtle. So I think that's a subtle piece of data, but it's not good. That's what I'm saying. Just with how sensitive everybody's been. We've freaked out on GDP before Atlanta Fed. It's regional, but at the end of the day, that's not a good sign with the whole... We're worried about the economy falling off a cliff. Yeah, bro. MPW just took off too again. So that's fire. That's what we needed. Damn, those plays are up 500 now. Where's my other ones? Okay, so watch the puts. They went down a little bit, but they're not cheap enough. If you want to double dip or get the real good price on the put, you need to go back up here. So that's what I'm gonna wait on. I'm down to grab another one. I'm gonna wait. All right. They could talk about more cuts. They already kind of have. Bond's still going up. All right, see how that plays out. We'll hold long term forever. Good. Long term. I like it, man. I'm getting, it sucks. I wish MPW wasn't at $3 to start off the year because it's just up so much, but we had a good talk on it yesterday. Again, $6. Where did it last peak out? Wasn't it like $6.20 or $6.60? Yeah. So that's good. If we could get above $6.60 with the good earnings, and I think we'll go green on it in the long term. God willing, we'll see. I'm not buying dailies. I'm buying every SPY play I'm making today is covered into next week. Keep that in mind. So I'm not going any dailies today. I'm not going to touch a daily. Why? Because, again, you have the tariff stuff all lining up for next week. So why, even with all the range, don't waste your money if it's not going to play for next week, even if you play it small. Yeah, some of you guys, you bought the out of MPW. So while I'm still, and that's what I like, though. This is why I tell you guys don't buy the plays I'm up on. Because when I went up on MPW, if you bought it, you're down way more. But then anybody who waited till I went negative on MPW, they're literally up 30 to 40% while I'm still down. And they got the dividend and they got the reinvestment. You see what I'm saying? So that's why I'm saying the long term can help you and you don't need to like FOMO. And if you make fun of me, you're just a dumbass because you should, what you would laugh at, you should probably maybe put it on a watch list. But if you wait till I'm down on it, then you're good to go. Because, yeah, you're up 60%, bro. That's a fire play. You see what I'm saying? You got locked in, low dividend. You got a high divvy yield locked in. You got the gains, and then if that stock really recovers, that's it. So, amen. But that's why, too, don't FOMO. Don't buy them when we're up. But that's why it sucks, because some of you are up on MPW. I'm still down, and then it's moved a lot. Bank of America on the high. And then 7 minutes till Euro close, so get ready. I hope we don't sell after it. So, again, we've been dumping from Euro every day. You know, maybe we do it now.
And to be the
let's just do push-ups. I want to do a plank.
In the right way, with the right content and the right messages
that
are relevant to them. And I think in evidence is the success we've had at acquiring new customers. We talked
they're going in now, but it's not like live.
Specifically, 1.7 million new customers last quarter. Over 60% of those new customers.
Joanne, sorry to interrupt.
Sorry, Joanne.
We're just showing
Zelensky's going in the building
right now of the White House because President Zelensky just arrived.
All right, I'm gonna go to the bathroom
President
and push
Trump
ups.
Came out to meet him. They're now inside for their talks. We are waiting, of course, some announcement of a deal where the U.S. would share in revenues for rare earth minerals. We'll, of course, bring you any news of what that looks like when they come out, when we get it. But just wanted, sorry to interrupt, Joanne, just wanted to show the arrival there of President Zelensky at the White House being greeted by President Trump. Sorry to cut you off, Joanne. Finish your thoughts, because then I do want to, of course, ask about tariffs as well, but please.
No, completely understand, Sarah. Thank you. No, I was just talking about the success we're having with our marketing, as Carl asked about our marketing investments. The success is in evidence in our ability to acquire new customers, and they're increasingly younger customers. Over 60% of the new customers we acquired last quarter were Gen Z and millennial consumers, which not only says that our marketing dollars are working for us, it bodes well to the future growth for our brands.
I mean, that's been a part of the growth story. Stock's up 80% in the last 12 months. It really has been a moonshot, Joanne. So what would tariff mean? Where is your product made?
Well, we feel relatively well positioned. If we've learned anything over the last 5 years, it's the importance of having a resilient supply chain. We have a globally diversified supply chain, and we have an agile team that's adapted to a lot of change and challenge. But as you mentioned in your lead-in, our exposure to China in absolute is very low. We have less than 10% of our finished goods sourcing coming from China. We have no sourcing in Canada or Mexico. So as we look at that landscape, the impact to Tapestry is low. We continue to monitor the landscape. These supply chains take decades to build. We deliver incredible craftsmanship and quality to consumers. That's not something that you can turn the dime on overnight. And we've been, methodically building a diversified supply chain that gives us the optionality and the agility to be able to move and pivot. And we'll continue to monitor the landscape as things develop.
Do the reciprocal tariffs hit you in places like, I don't know, Vietnam or other places where you source outside of China?
They would, and we're evaluating all scenarios.
Bro, Vietnam.
I think as we all
My
are.
homeboy just told me he got back from Vietnam. He loved it. Bro, my friend was pumping Vietnam to me. He was telling me, he was like, bro, it's so modern. He was like, it's like the future. He was loving it, bro. Yeah, MP Dubs climbing. Bro, the MPW, there's even a lot of activity. So I'm glad that's working. Let's see. Do I bond me? Yeah. I don't know if I can say it right, but yeah. All right, you're back to VWAP there. That one, again, they're still even chopping the puts. They didn't let the put go enough to get cheaper, and then it comes back. Now it's at break even again. But, yeah, remember, that GDP number wasn't good. Zelensky's in the White House now. Give me, 10 minutes. I'm sure we'll start getting quotes from the reporters. But, yeah, I don't know. I think the GDP was terrible. I'm surprised that it wasn't more aggressive, but I'm still positioned for that. But, yeah, other than that, we'll get the headlines from Trump, and then we will go from there. You're going to Vietnam tomorrow? Nice. Dude, he was telling me how much he loved it. He said it was amazing. Well, SPY's still holding down again. All those SPY plays are literally break even. So that move didn't kill the premium. Now they're going green. So get ready. Bond's even a little bit red, but I'm just euro close, but we had bad GDP data. That's the only thing that really changed it up there. Other than that, you maybe look for good comments or bad from Trump, and then we see, damn, 2-year yield falls to 3.99. Shit. Mm-hmm. All right. FTV. Tesla. Watch NVIDIA too. Again, all the big tech a little lower. It's not like too flushy though. And even on the way up, even like looking at flush, pop, drop, it's going to be choppy on the way down unless there's like a headline. You know what I'm saying? Newswire. You need 2,000 likes for the Newswire. So we need 400 more. That might be beneficial here if we got headlines, but I'm going to leave that to you guys. Mm-hmm. Raul's lurking, but I don't like just the movement today. That was tricky. And even yesterday, remember, we had a crazy ass put, and I got fucking shucking out of that. So just be mindful. They're up 10% now. So the other set that we just grabbed right there. But then bonds now moving. No headline yet. That 2-year dropping is quite interesting. NASDAQ barely green. Everything barely green, but you're still in the green. Where do we see the option trades? I stopped talking about them. That's what I'm saying, because every time I would talk about them, people would be like, so buy that in the long term, or again, people would hyper-focus on that, or they would end up playing those and losing on those and then ignoring everything else that won. So I don't want to influence people negatively, and I don't want that to be there, so I've just been keeping them to myself. However, if you have been listening, I feel like you could get a general idea of the info, because I'm taking the info in real time and acting on it. So yeah, but long term, I will definitely have all that for you. Trading, I'm gonna leave that to you to pick up on the info and figure it out. You should assume I'm buying and selling everything and call it a day. All right, bounce in again, kill the premiums, go green, make them go negative, and then the bonds are kind of tweaking, but yeah, you got to still go through all that. I don't know, man. The Canada thing was weird. That's the part I don't like on today, bro. Look at even the euro. Jeez. Yeah, bro. Currencies have moved a lot. It doesn't make any sense because we're being hella stable. We already freaked out a lot, but at the end of the day, that is they've moved a decent amount from the morning. Yeah, euro close. Oh, I didn't even do my plank. I got a carbo. We need to plank it up, bro. SPY bounce in. Bonds down, too.
It's, of course, part of the services business, all while growing the server portfolio. Also talked about efficiencies that they are seeing in their own business to try to boost margins, which she said there's more room for. On the impact of DeepSeek, I asked her about this. She says it actually has ignited interest in the space, almost an excitement moment for customers. So, you know, when it comes to the talk of AI and what they're seeing from customers in the pipeline, Carl, pretty bullish. I think, you know, as with what we saw in HP, there are issues with PC. You know, business PCs were good. Consumer PC sales are a little bit slower. And then tariffs are an issue for all of these technology companies. It's such a globally diverse supply chain when it comes to technology, networks and servers and computers.
Yeah, and very hard to change. HP today commenting they're going to try to do some reshoring, but Dell was 179 in June last summer. It's down 44% from the highs.
Yeah, part of the AI trade, of course, tariff trade. I mean, a lot of the factors here at work.
Let's get a news update this morning with Silvana Henao. Hi, Silvana.
Hey, Carl. Good morning to you. A second federal appeals court declined to lift a court order blocking President Trump's directive to end birthright citizenship. The appeals court said today it would cause confusion and upheaval if the order were allowed to be implemented. The Trump administration is appealing an earlier nationwide injunction by a federal judge in Maryland who concluded the order was unconstitutional. Protesters are clashing with police in Greece as thousands of people marked the second anniversary of the country's deadliest train crash.
Oh, man.
57 people died when a passenger train collided with a freight train. Critics accuse the government of neglecting the country's infrastructure for decades before the crash. And the Justice Department's newly created task force to fight anti-Semitism announced today it will visit 10 university campuses that experienced anti-Semitic incidents since October 2023. That includes Columbia University, University of California, Berkeley, and others that held large protests last spring against Israel's war in Gaza. The task force says it will gather information on the incidents and consider remedial action. Sarah?
Back to you.
Okay, thank you, Silvana. Coming up, the CEO of Sandbox AQ joins us. We'll discuss.
All right. Yeah, I did my plank. That was a lot, bro. That's a lot. The abs, man. The abs. Trump, we have something that is a very fair deal. All right, get ready. Comments are going to start coming in. Yes, sir. So Trump says we have something that is a very fair deal. Again, watch materials and defense stocks. So again, that's what they're going to be talking about. Trump, it's a big commitment from the United States. All right, yeah, the comments are coming in right now. HSBC. Oh, didn't they just announce a new CEO? Yeah, that was earlier. Watch if they go up on that. And then bonds moving around. All righty. Trump had a good discussion with Putin about Russia. No, just wait for it. Even yesterday, there's going to be a delay, too. So, like, even if he says something good or bad, I mean, you're going to have time. But it just depends what he says. We started the confines of a deal. So, are they not doing the deal? Oh, yeah, we're going to have to hear these. They started the confines, but... And they said they have a deal, but I don't know. It's also kind of sounds like they're still negotiating it. Again, SPY back to that first little level above VWAP. Again, NASDAQ, SPY, everything's 0.4, bro. Look at every index is 0.41 or 0.44. Yeah, we are going to have the press conference. If you haven't realized how it works by now, ever since the Reuters leaks, Trump has a private showing. And the reporters, that's where I get it. I'm getting it from reporters right now. And I will get the headlines, and then he goes live. So by the time you see Trump on TV, you should have all of the headlines. That's what's been going on here so far. So that's what I'm reading to you right now. Again, the latest one, they said we've started a deal. I mean, VIX is still elevated, but again, SPY doing the dance. If you break out, they're just going to murder those premiums. Like I told you, look for a double dip if we get a breakout. I'm going to do that. Trump will sign mineral deal today. That's coming out now. Yeah, bro, Freeport. They came down? Yeah, so Freeport might be the one. They were with copper, too. ACAM on the high, Dox S. Again, SPY, right? We're just there, then we dump. So if you get up a little bit, that'll take another level off the premiums. He said we'll sign minerals deal today, yes. Just gotta be patient. Ukrainian President Zelensky, hopeful this document will be a step forward for Ukraine, says Zelensky. Zelensky, I want to discuss what the U.S. is ready to do. MPW is not halted. MPW is just heavily shorted, heavily beaten down, and then it just moves like this. I don't know how to describe it. Until it gets into a full recovery mode, it's still been in the just low stock attack mode. I don't know how to describe it. But yeah, this is kind of normal, but just chilling up there. It's outperforming all the REITs, though. Oh, MP. Are they halted? It looks like it. I typed in MP and then it auto-corrected MPW for me. No, they're not halt. I don't see a halt. V. What up, baby? I love to see MPW back. It's good, man. It's a very good thing. That's why I watched the watch list yesterday. I went in really big depth with it. But MPW is looking very good now. That's why I'm excited finally about it. But it took a while, took a couple years, but you know, it was literally one of our, at one point it was my worst long-term play. And then now some of you are up 60. I'm still down 20 on it. We got some good dividends, and then yeah. So I hope it goes good. Bitcoin is launching up first. So again, bonds came down there. That's your first asset. Currency land, kind of weird. Again, Ethereum moving as well too. So look at the high ticker. They're all up there. I bit. And then we're almost there. Let's get the likes in, baby. Let's get the likes in. There's a couple things coming on the wire. That's why. We had a price target raise by JP Morgan. And then Soundhound too. O'Reilly. Long-term parts. Damn, Riley's at 7, dude. So they got that deal yesterday. Remember, we were looking at that thing at like 3. MPW only decreased the company debt? No, they paid their maturities. That's the big thing. Again, watch the watch list. I think, and if you have any questions after that, let me know. But if not, I would hate to waste any time. SPY's going up again now. Again, I don't have a Zelensky comment yet. So Zelensky, Trump, we've only got a few, but they said they're going to sign the mineral deal, and that's about it. Defense is coming down. And then SPY candle, so get ready now. O'Reilly. Auto parts. Okay, I'm looking. And then bonds still down. You think you're going to add MPW next deposit? Well, again, I'll put it this way. If you go and make a move on MPW without watching last night's watch list, you should just give me money as well. If you're willing to part with your money like that, just hand me the money. There's a super chat. I feel like Tim's about to do it now that I said that, but I'm just saying, if you are going to move on that without watching the video, then you might as well. Trump, we will put some money into the fund. EU to send RFP to banks for needs of funding. See, look at Tim. Got me, bro. He's queuing it up. You watched it. That's why I'm grabbing 100 of it. All right. Do you mind if I pop quiz you? So if you did watch it, what was the thing that the CEO said on the conference call? Trump, we are going to take rare earth and use it for all we can, including AI and military weapons. No, I need that at 23. Intel pop. Is that why? And then Zivra, that's nice. Eat Hilton. Trump, you won't go back to fighting. Rare earth is like, I have that chart. Just like geranium and like these random minerals that you need for the development of like semiconductors and a lot of things. turning the dividend reinvest on you didn't have it already? That's how we averaged into it, sadly. I say that because you didn't have to really focus on it, but your drip did it. FAA says SpaceX vehicle can return to flight operation January 16th. The puts, again, I'll tell you this one. Look at the 573 put for Monday, but you want that one at 23 cents or lower. That's a good price for it. That's what I'm waiting on for the double dip. Otherwise, I already made my other one. I made 2 of them. So now I'm waiting. They're holding. They go up and down, but now they went down. But that's what I'm looking at. 573 for Monday at 20 cents or lower. That would be the ideal price. My average, I don't know, but it says I'm down 20% now. So it was definitely higher, but, I pretty much over the last year or two, the dividend reinvestment was at least $1,000. So I took $1,000 or more of dividends from MPW, and then it just went right back into the stock at a lower price. The rare earth in Wyoming may be the largest, so we may not need Ukraine's. No, we will. So the rare earth, there's a lot. Like, I have a chart I showed you guys a couple weeks ago. If you give me a second, I'll find it. But essentially, dude, the rare earths are like, there's some of them, like 5 of them, where 99% of it comes from China. I don't think people realize how insane that is. Because that means now you have certain materials that you need to manufacture, and legitimately 99% of it is in China. So even if we found a deposit anywhere, I really doubt that we would, Zelensky, we see a good deal for LNG terminals. It is. It's a huge depend. That's why I'm like, we need every rare earth we could get. I don't think a lot of people are aware of how dire that situation is. Let me see. I remember I showed you guys a chart the other day. I got a lot of screenshots. Give me a sec. Is this it? No, that's the differences of the trade war. Jaranayam. Hold on. CME to launch Solana March 17. That's coming out again. Again, latest Zelensky comment was on minerals. There's no way. I just claimed my desktop. It should be on there. Dino! What up, baby? Yeah, bro. I don't know where the picture went. But pretty much it was a chart of like the top 20. And then if you look at the list, like 10 of them, 90% was some rare earths. 99% of it is exclusively in China. So we need all the earth we can get. Oh, here it is. Yeah, right here. So here's China, like yttrium. So you need it for catalysts, ceramics, lasers, metallurgy, and phosphors. China does 99% of it. Dysprosium, data storage, lasers, and permanent magnets, 98% of it is in China. Gadolinium, medical imaging, metallurgy, and permanent magnets, 97%. Terbium, fiber optics, laser, magnets, solid-state devices, 95%. SPY going up now and then tilt down. Again, that one play I told you, watch it. I'm looking at that price. But yeah, bonds back to the low. Bonds move quick, though. They're still green. And now bonds are underperforming the SPY. Economic Club of New York will host Scott Bessent March 6th. So there you go. March 6th, you will have an event. with Scott Bessant. The government would extract the rare metals and bring it home. Yeah, we just work with Ukraine. I mean, it's crazy. This is what I thought we should have done from a long time ago. Not just with, like, the metals, but, again, just Ukraine used to be, before there was fighting, Ukraine was a very good economy. Like, they had a lot of potential out there in Europe. So I think it's a really good idea, to where it's both you build out the economy of Ukraine. Oh, man, that would be and then if we have a good relationship with them, and then you keep them out of the war, it's fucking beautiful. So it's not just, pretty much, it's a partnership. We don't have to, like, take it. You build up Ukraine. I am not a fan of war, but again, like, I think, dude, if you build up Ukraine, no, it's fired. Not even, bro. So back in the day, like, I did app stuff. I did private equity, and we would work with, like, apps. This is when apps were hot. Like, again, iPhones were brand new. But, like, a lot of people don't know this. I don't know. It's still like that now. But do you guys realize Ukraine is, like, the cheap place for tech? Most people don't know this. So especially 10 years ago, it's still like that now. But do you realize Ukraine is the go-to spot? It's like if you wanted, like, India, China, but more developed, essentially. Is it now Poland? Hey, bro, 10 years ago, you wanted to get an app made, you went to Ukraine. You hired a guy in Ukraine to do it. They were smarter. They would do it for cheaper. They knew English, and they were able to do it at, like, a technical, good, like, savvy way. So, again, they have been, like, dude, Ukraine was known for economic stuff. That's why it was very weird to get into a conflict. But they had a lot of, like, you could build out Ukraine's economy and make it a powerhouse. Trump, you will have to make compromises, and certainly he will have to make compromises. He's talking about Putin. But, yeah, that's why. So, I don't know, a partnership where I support Ukraine maximizing their economic potential. I believe that is the best thing for European security, believe it or not. That's why I'm like, I love that idea. Any idea, even if Biden did it 4 years ago, I would have supported it, because that's their advantage. Do you see what I'm saying? Their advantage wasn't fighting. Their advantage wasn't other stuff. Their advantage was economy. They have natural resources. They have food. They have a talented workforce. They were the better Russia. That's what I'm saying. Like, they were literally everything you didn't like about Russia, you were able to get a lot of the good from Ukraine. And, again, they had power. But that's why I'm like, I'm surprised how it all played out. But we'll see where this goes. Well, that's what I'm saying, though. If you built up the economic potential of Ukraine, you would have to protect it. That's the whole point. That's what I'm saying. Like, you didn't have to go to war. I really believe that 4 years ago, 3 years ago. I think you could have incentivized it a lot more by building out Ukraine, and then people would have been incentivized to protect them because they're like, yeah, this is a great trade partner. Yeah, literally. Agree. It kind of is Taiwan 2.0. I agree. Obviously, there's different history, different location, and how it's already played out is very different. But, yeah, in a weird way, that's what it should have been from the get-go. You could have built up Ukraine like a Taiwan, essentially, and used that to get a lot, and then we had a relationship protecting that. Trump, we will have arms to Ukraine. Interesting. nowhere near the same quality of devs with 100 times more corruption. Well, maybe now, I don't know, man. I just know 2014, 2015, 10 years ago, Ukraine was it was good. It was like, again, I think you could have done a lot of like tech work or outsourcing stuff. You could have got a lot there. Hopefully we won't have to send much, Trump says, talking about arms. Penn. Yo, Penn Gaming. Penn up 2.3. Check news on that. Penn. Only one cheap option on the next week's. It'll be double the price. Somebody just took it. Now it's gone. Damn, you bought 50 of them? No, 5 of them. Yeah, it's gone. There's one on next week. That's it. Someone already staked. It was a little bit pricey. That's back 9 cents. But that's still double. But now the other ones are leveling out. All right. Yeah, it's gone. I don't know what the news is. Just 2.5. Is selling rare earth metals to the government profitable? I mean, it should be, but it just depends. I'm not too familiar, though. I've never done it. All right, Penn, now don't snake those 9-cent ones anymore. Those are overpriced. It's unfortunate everybody knows about Ukraine now. I'm going to turn it into Czech. Foreigners will ruin it and push the Ukrainians out. Not yet though. I mean, it's still there. Like, I don't know. We still got a long way to go. We still technically don't have peace. But where is it? Like Czech and Yugoslavia, I believe, are turning into like tourist hotspots. There's another with Croatia. Croatia is becoming the new like Europe spot. Do you guys know that? I have a friend building a house there, but even then, Croatia. And my girl told me this. Because, like, the prices of everything went crazy. So, like, remember, you used to go travel in Europe and people would go, like, Greece and Italy and all of that. And then Penn's still going. Those places doubled up now. But it got, pretty much Europe got so expensive, people started going to, like, the cheaper spots. And now Croatia is, like, blowing up. Croatia is, like, both cheap. You get the Europe vibe, you get the vacation, you get all of the stuff you would have touristed for, but then it's cheaper. And now it's turning into the spot. But yeah, Croatia, be on the lookout for that in the next like 5 years. You'll see. It's already booming. Well, Spy, there's still, again, I still don't like the GDP data. Do I promise to come to your wedding in Croatia? No. I can only do California weddings. That's a crazy commitment. I can't commit to leave anywhere for a wedding. Trump, once deal is done, it's over. Russia won't want to return. All right, Spy coming down. No real headline off that. Do I want to come to your wedding in Italy? Did you not just hear what I said? Unfortunately, I would want to, but I would also hate to make a commitment that I know I can't keep. So believe me, I want to go, but I can't commit to that. It's out of my realm. That's it. Once I start traveling, I may not turn on my computer. That's it. I go to one wedding in Italy, you may not have a stream anymore. You know, because then I'll be like, oh, whatever. Oh, we got to go. Oh, my internet don't work. Oh, yeah. Oh, I'll be like, this is nice. Oh, yeah. Then we'll stay here. What about a Vegas wedding? No, I'll try to talk you out of it, but unless it's like a normal Vegas wedding. But if you are getting married at one of them like fast food marriage joints, I don't think that's a good idea. I don't know. I've never done it, but yeah. I have to be at a church. Trump says U.S. has started the confines of a deal with Russia. How about one in Switzerland? Here, let me show you guys. It's probably my fault. I didn't make it clear enough. Zelensky of the mineral deal. This document is not enough. Oh wow. No, I'll help you guys. I get it. I misspoke. My bad. So this will maybe help you. So this is a map of the United States of America, right? So right here on the far left, if your wedding is not here where my mouse is, in California, honestly, even if it's on the upper half, I don't want to go. So if it's on the lower half of California, you see right here on the map? So California, California. So if it right here, if it's just outside of this location, I can't go. I probably won't go. So yeah, that's just no though. California, I'm sorry for misspeaking earlier, but this is again the United States of America. This is the Gulf of America right here. And then on the opposite side, this is what I'm talking about. If it's there, I would love to go. Anywhere else, unfortunately, I can't do that. Even in Bakersfield, fuck yeah, man. I've always wanted to ride a dirt bike. Why not? Will I come to your wedding in Canada? No, but now you're the first person to get banned after this. I was trying to be nice to you guys. I was trying to prove a point without any bloodshed, but now you're the first one who got banned after the cuteness. So yeah, anybody else, actually, if you're not hearing what I am saying, anybody else have any more questions about weddings not in California, please let me know. This would be your time. If you're not getting it, just let me know how well you listen. Putin began war. He has to pay, says Zelensky. Orange County, baby, is good. I like it. PB, I've never seen it. Zelensky 0 days suck today. Everything, bro. We're still mad choppy. Fed Goolsby, tough position for Fed anticipation. Trump, I am the middle. I'm for both Ukraine and Russia. I want to get it solved. Very committed to Poland. Excuse me. I don't know. I want to hear him because right now we're only getting the words. You know what I'm saying? I really wonder how this sounds like when we get to do it. That Chad never answered the MPW CEO comment. Ain't that funny? Have I ever considered running for office? I don't want to. I think politics is weird, but I'm not going to lie. Donald Trump inspired me. I think he really did a lot of good things recently, and I think he showed a lot because, and then again, like I told you, everybody lied to us, man. I'm really mad about it. I'm really, really mad about it because my whole life, why did I go private? I went to the private sector because I was told my whole life, if you want to make money, you go private sector. If you wanted to do public service, naively enough, my whole life, I thought you did public service to serve the public. And then fast forward 20 years, it's like, oh, wow, all of these politicians get fucking paid like they got a killer 3-point shot in a crossover. What the hell? Literally, bro, Maxine Waters gets paid more money than the entire Lakers bench. That's insane to me. Like, for real. And that's what I said. I was like, I realized, recently, where I'm like, wait a minute. All these people said they were going to help the public, and they just became 100 millionaires, hundreds of millions of dollars. I'm like, what? So, I don't know. I want to help people, and I would like to do it, but now I see that politics is more than just like these weirdos and people who are going in there, like the good ones. It's just literally, bro, like a money game. So I don't know. I think worst case, if I get into politics, I'll make even more money. Best case, I actually help somebody. So maybe I'll do it, but I don't know. I just don't like dealing with people. That's why I would have a hedge fund. I just don't like dealing with people. I don't need to, and I think God has freed me from a lot of things, and I'm glad that I have the freedom. Even then, my friend the other day, he wanted me to meet this guy. This guy is a billionaire, or like he had like 500 million, and I hate him. I hate this guy. And my friend's like, no, man, like you should meet him. He's like, come on, like, because he works with my friend, and he did my friend dirty. And I'm like, I'm not fucking meeting this guy. Fuck him. Tell him to eat a dick. I told him you could tell him that. But at the end of the day, it's just like, he was like, no, man, everybody respects this guy. Everybody has to. And I'm like, I don't. I really don't. At the end of the day, I'm free. I mean, God is good, but I don't need anything from anybody. I don't want anything from anybody. I don't care if you have a lot or you have a little. I don't give a shit. It doesn't, like, that's why. So that's why I don't like to deal with people complaining. I don't want to be in a structure where I have to answer to anybody or fake kiss the ring. The closest I got to that was fucking pandering for Google so they wouldn't ban me. But yeah, so either way, I don't think, I just don't like the dealing with that part. And that's why I do like private over politics or anything else. So, and that's why I hope all of you build it from the ground up, bootstrap, and you don't need anybody. Why would he introduce you to someone that screwed him? I don't know. He's friends with my friend. I don't like him. And I said, yeah, he did you dirty. But they still choose to work with each other. And I just said, I don't trust that guy for shit. I don't care what he has. I don't give a fuck. I don't know, man. Once I hear a snake rattle, I just go the other way. I don't want to. That's it. So I say, you play with the wolves. Don't be surprised when they rip you apart. Like, that's all it comes down to. That's why, too, even some of y'all, I'm like, hey, man, in real business world, I give people my advice, and I let them, that's it. You're feed them to the wolves. It's on you. It's like what I told y'all. Y'all don't believe me? Go to Trader TV. Go to the other YouTube. I pray you go to those places. I'm leaving Josh. You talk about Jesus. Good. I want you to go see what happens because that's it. All I could do is warn you, give you the advice. You do what you're hot, but you play with wolves. You play in a trap. What do you think's going to happen? So good luck. I hope you can outwolf the wolves, but they'll probably eat you. Literally. Mm-hmm. Dude, I can't look at you. Hit that VWAP level 3 times now, dude. They're just killing it. Killing the premium. No news on Penn. I'll double check. Trump said he spoke with Putin again. Wasn't it something on taxes? No, I don't see anything. I swear there was something on taxes the other day. That was DraftKings, I think. And then bonds coming back up, SPY at VWAP. Trump, Putin wants to make a deal. Just because they smiling doesn't mean they're friendly. You know what line? Uncle said a line in a song, and I don't know if y'all got it. But it does explain that. That's why. And I don't know, man. Some of you may not like me, but even then, don't be fooled by fake nice. Top Democrats on appropriations say Republicans have walked away from government funding talks, raising risk of shutdown. Some people were thinking that's why we got bearish this week. I don't really agree with that, but we'll see. Uncle said, helpful isn't friendly if they helping you to tie the noose. Yeah, bro. That's a bar. But that's what I mean. That's what I'm saying, bro. Feed them to the wolves. Go ahead, man. I don't care. At some point, you will realize this. And that's why all the people are like nice to you and they're smiling. I'm your friend. Yeah, and then they're handing you drugs and gambling and all these things. And you're like, oh, that's my friend. Why? Because they're helping you tie a noose around your neck to hurt yourself? So just because they're helping you and being friendly, you think that, got it. It's not. That's why I think some people with a smile on their face will help you just run into some very, very, very bad situations. That's why I'm like, yeah, so I don't know. I've appreciated a tough rebuke rather than a dishonest, smile, if that makes any sense. Fucking VWAP. Yeah, man. There's a lot, bro. I don't know. I think watch the government shutdown thing, but otherwise, the Zelensky thing, it sounds good. I'm kind of surprised, but I think there's more to it. I want to hear it. EIX on the high, Flutter now going up. That's another one related to the gambling or like sports betting. Smile in my face, but are you happy for me? Trump, there is not an agreement from Ukraine to purchase U.S. LNG. Uber and Lyft hold transportation network company permits that Tesla has not applied for. Oh, so Tesla would have to pay them? I'm surprised. No LNG agreement? Trump's been slanging that. Bill is good to hold cash in, but I really like the money market. Because, again, I have bonds and I have less liquid ways to get yield. But even though the money market's like 0.25% less or half, I think it's phenomenal. It's so easy to get money. And then I could use it whenever. And then every day it's stacking up the interest. So if you have, it doesn't have to be through Fidelity, but if you have any bank or any brokerage with like a cash sweep vehicle that ties to a money market, yeah, if Schwab has SWVXX, yeah, it's great. I like stuff like that. If it's a money market, it has to be a money market. Again, how those operate are a lot safer. Again, unless there's a total deflationary crisis, but that's another topic. But other than that, yeah, if money market is just easy, dude. You're going to get less yield, but you have way more liquidity, way more access. Like, it's not, and every day up until you move the money, it collects interest. Go over what to invest in a Roth. It's the same thing. So that's the beauty. This is where I'm saying, let's cut through a lot of the BS. What you have been shown here for half a decade is the same plan and strategy, and it will work with anything. That's why we have an account that's $300 a month and then one that's $3,000 a month. That's actually insane if you think about it. That means we're doing the same thing 10 times bigger, 10 times smaller. It doesn't matter the size and scalability. So even with your 401k, your Roth, same exact strategy, right? if anything, if it is your retirement, all you have to do is stay away from dog shit. You know, maybe even buy the SPY if you don't want to risk it. And if you don't want to go a la carte. But at the end of the day, don't put an option in there. And do not buy no fucking, I think it's going to be the next big thing. Only buy shit that is the big thing. And that's it. But it's the same thing. You know, yeah, you're younger. So growth and dividends, find the balance. But no, I would not do 40 or 30% bonds. Again, 20% max because it's cash. But unless you're like, I don't think you're 60 years old, I don't think that would be a good structure for you. But then again, I'm not a financial advisor, so none of this is a recommendation, and I don't want the mafia to break my knees for telling you that because they get a lot of fees. But at the end of the day, it's the same exact plan. How come it can change it doesn't change the direction. VWAP is just an indicator. Sometimes it looks like it's guiding stuff, but at the end of the day, it doesn't really cause anything. It's kind of just something there. Volume weighted average price. So that's why like bigger transactions at certain prices, that moves the VWAP, but it's not necessarily as if VWAP is an indicator as much as it just tells you, you know, that's an area to buy and sell at essentially, or that's like the weighted average price of today's movements. Yeah, or if anybody wanted to enter big or sell big, they're going to do it at VWAP. That way you don't interrupt anything. Solana got futures, that's why. White House press secretary, Russian media task was not approved for media list for Trump-Zelensky meeting today. White House removed task reporter from Oval Office. Wait, what? Bro, they tried to send a Russia reporter and then they kicked him out? No. I think this is on Twitter. I don't think she's live. Yeah, dude, that pen, I still have one of those options. Pen and Flutter, bro. And then Hood. Yeah, pen, I don't have news on that. We caught the first pop, but I did not see anything. X on the high. I just want to hear this Trump-Zelensky thing. People were crying because TASS got access and the AP didn't. I mean, yeah, I can't remember the last time we let a Russian reporter into the White House, though. So, I mean, especially with everything going on. Bro, Penn is still going. I'm glad you guys got that call. I have no idea what it was, though. But that play went 9. Whoever got the 9 ones, they went to 20. Okay. And Pepsi, that was a good hit, but then we should have sold both of them. Penn's still going. Tesla, NVIDIA, kind of everything. Gasoline down to $2.87. Bro, in Cali, it's just $5 everywhere. I don't know what gas really costs, bro. It's fucked up. I hate it. Everywhere I go, gas is $5, no matter what. DJT kind of pop. Again, high ticker is really moving right now. Okay, is MP Dub still up? No, I came down. Again, long term doing good, and then we get a deposit on Monday. 289. Are you guys flexing on me? Is that what you're doing to me? You're like, haha. Fucking idiot, California. Fucking $2. The fuck you mean? It was terrible. We've been in the same range for another hour after doing that whole thing. Trump to Zelensky, you are gambling with World War III. Why does this not sound like a peaceful convo? I can't wait to hear this. I really look forward to watching this. All right, SPY starting to move up. Again, high ticker has been gassing for the last couple of minutes, so, I mean, I wouldn't be surprised. Trump going to be very hard to do business like this. Jeez. Yeah, I don't do. These comments are going to, I'm reading it. It's going to be hard. You're gambling. You're gambling with World War III. Clearly, you didn't listen to Josh. He didn't watch the watch list. He's gambling. Why gamble long-term? Long-term commitment. Gambler. 3M running. Oh. All right, if you get above here, you might hit the new high, and then that's it. Those puts finally came down, but that's it. They got burned. Either double dip or not. I'm going to wait till the thing goes live, probably. Make volatility great again. Amen. I think today's are going to get more individuals. That's why after this morning in the equal way, but there's still, man, this whole week, it's been what, 4 or 5%? Why don't you trade futures? I do. I've actually been holding a giant future for a couple months. I still am holding it. So I'm focusing it. I don't know. I mean, I think people just forget what I do, or they don't care. Or if I'm right, they like ignore me. And then if I'm wrong, they like hyper focus on it. But like towards end of last year, I said I sold everything in my TD account, and I moved it to one future, and I just held a bunch of cash ready for a big move. So yeah, I don't know. I've been ready and waiting, but I do trade futures. I've just been patient. I'm just patient. I got one, and I got a lot of cash ready. And then we'll work our way into it. I'm just waiting on my moment. We be living it. That was a good song. Trump to Zelensky, you have to be thankful. Damn. Facts. ABC News reporting FBI director wants to bring UFC to the FBI. No idea what that means. Trump to make Zelensky, you either make a deal or we are out. Is it me or does it sound odd? Like it sounds like it was so peaceful but not at the same. I have no idea how this sounds in real life. Yeah, look, SPY's going down on it. Bro, I'm so confused. Yeah, you're dumping now. The puts are still all down from earlier, but that just rocketed them back up. Down 50 to down 10 now. So there you have it. That's crazy. You didn't even hit my fucking target. Remember I was telling you this at 23? It didn't even hit 25. So I was like, oh, man. And then now it pops back up to 35. So, yeah, you're flat. That's what I'm saying. It could be that comment, but I just think it's very odd. It doesn't sound, I don't know what the fuck is happening. Yeah, I already had those comments. I had all 3 of those in a row. And then that last one, I'm like, all right, are they doing a deal or not? But then again, I'm telling you now, the bearish news today, it was the GDP news. I don't think it was even this. This is weird. It sounds aggressive now, but I can't tell. Trump, Zelensky, and Vance argue in Oval Office. Whoa, 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 whoa. I got this. Yo, headline, the reporters are saying they are arguing. Bro, this is a headline. Trump, Zelensky, and Vance are arguing in the Oval Office. That's what I was saying, bro. We got to watch this. I can't wait. We're going to find out. This isn't normal. So this is like all the other meetings. Everybody has been respectful. You get what I'm saying? You even had fucking Macron and Starmer. They all compliment. Dude, this is crazy. Trump tells Zelensky his comments were very disrespectful. Oh, fuck. Oh, dude. So, look, you're getting the headlines now. This is going to be so dramatic when they play this. Oh, no. So, he dissed him. He said something. Because, again, I'm just getting the, like, little pieces. So, wait till we, like, watch this all play out. But, yo, that's crazy. Oh, my goodness. That's crazy. Dude, I'm telling you, I was reading this. I'm like, I have no idea how this sounds. All these headlines, when you read them in writing, I'm like, what? You're going to be able to watch it, but this is how they do it now because everybody's too much of a crackhead. That's crazy. So, again, maybe that's why you got the drop, but we're going to get a little bit more. But I also think momentum and the other stuff is kind of taking over the markets. That's crazy. This convo should be, whenever they're done, it comes out like 10, 20 minutes. It's usually like 30 minutes from when we start hearing it, hour. What do I do? Headline, Ukraine, Zelensky doesn't want world peace. I mean, we'll see, bro. Maybe he shouldn't have called him a dictator. Yeah, I mean, let me put it this way. So during the 2020 election, since there was an emergency of COVID, if Donald Trump canceled elections for 3 years, what would you call Donald Trump? I'm just curious. And then COVID was over, and then you had a chance to end the COVID lockdown, and then he said, I want to end the COVID lockdown. But what would you call Donald Trump if for 3 years he refused to hold an election? But they're in war. Listen, I don't care. Just what would you call Donald Trump if he did the same thing? What would you call Donald Trump? Don't give me the excuse or the reason to justify the action. Just let's start with step one. What would you call Donald Trump if he did that? Clearly, it's not the same thing. Yes, if we're not using objective facts, then it's never the same thing. That's the problem with this world. But again, I'm sure you would have certain opinions if other people did the same thing, especially the people you don't like. So you could support Zelensky. There's nothing wrong with that. But I'm sure Donald Trump, in a non-refined way, literally just, again, and he explained it, that the guy needs to hold elections. And otherwise, I don't know, if you are refusing to have an election, even in war after some time, I don't think it looks good. Just like how when Elon did that salute, whether you think he's a Nazi or not, it didn't look good. Same thing with Zelensky. Whether you like the guy or not, multiple years of no elections and not finding a way to end the war or have an election, that doesn't look good. I hope you could understand that. Over COVID, it's a dictator bomb. I get it. Like I'm saying, you guys are just not being objective, though. That's all. You could love democracy all you want, but even when somebody ignores it right in your face, I don't care what it is. That's not democracy. No matter what you call it, war, external situations, all of that. Yeah, you could do it in time of war, but there is a point where I don't know how you could miss it objectively right in front of you. Again, I don't think that Zelensky is the worst human alive, but I don't think that's good. I think he should just have an election, or he should end the war, like a lot of people want. And I don't think he should end the war and give everything to Russia, but hopefully he would be more inclined to, because again, objectively, if you care about democracy and the order of things, that just is not a good thing to do. For that long of a time. And now I would maybe 2 years ago I could understand that when there was more bombs going off and more conflict, but you have people who are willing to end the war saying it. Russia, America, Ukraine, even Europe, and people are caving now. So you have people who are down with this idea, and you still don't have any elections, and you still technically have an extended martial law ruling. So you, like I'm saying, everybody's explained to me their answer after justifying why you've had an extended martial law run. Is Putin a dictator? Of course. You think his elections are real? So, yeah, I don't care. I'll say that too, but that's the whole point. Are you trying to be Putin, or are you going to be better? What are we fighting for? Democracy, right? So would you be worse or better than Putin? I rest my case. Coming down. I think that news is weird, though. We're going to wait till we see it, bro. Once we start seeing it, then you'll go from there. I want to see how markets are going to take it, but they're probably, let me see, CNBC. I think it's still the GDP
for
thing.
The past 3.
Yeah, I haven't got a headline since.
We're getting some headlines now from President Trump's bilateral with Ukrainian President Zelensky. Eamon Javers is at the White House with those details, which I hear have gotten a little bit spicy, Eamon.
Scott, that's right. An extraordinarily tense moment here in the White House, in the Oval Office, as Volodymyr Zelensky of Ukraine is meeting with Donald Trump and Vice President J.D. Vance at this moment. Wired reporters inside the room are filing dispatches right now, suggesting that the session has gotten extraordinarily tense, with J.D. Vance, President Trump arguing with Volodymyr Zelensky about whether he's been grateful enough for U.S.
I think
aid,
they did kick everybody out.
A deal
after
with
that comment, I ain't get shit.
Rights, whether or not he's being disrespectful. Trump telling Zelensky his comments were very disrespectful. Trump telling Zelensky, you either make a deal or we are out. Trump at one point interrupting Zelensky and telling him, you've talked too much. J.D. Vance telling Zelensky, have you said thank you even once? Trump butting in an exchange with Zelensky and Vance.
I can't wait to watch this.
What we're going to feel. You're not in a good position. You are gambling with World War III. Now, we'll have to watch for the body language as this tape plays out, Scott. We'll see that in a couple of minutes because a lot of this can be nuanced in terms of how those lines are delivered, how it's all said, what the tone of the meeting is. But from these wire flashes, it seems like this is a relationship on the precipice of a breakdown at this moment, and that calls into question this idea of a minerals deal with the Ukrainians that the White House has been touting throughout the week, saying that that deal is done. Scott Bessent, the Treasury Secretary, said yesterday the deal was done. From the tone of these headlines right now, does not feel like that deal is done.
Yeah, bro.
Does not feel like the future of the U.S.-Ukraine relationship.
It all sounded good in the beginning, and I'm like, dude, this doesn't sound like
body language.
I don't think we've ever seen this before. I don't think we've ever seen a world leader be willing to go to these meetings and then beef in the meeting.
The White House here shortly after
like, you don't do that. You just don't fly to America.
Given the tension in the room, whether that press conference,
like, that's what I'm saying. Like, I don't know. Like, they had a deal. He said he was going to fly over Tuesday, Wednesday, but like,
you just brought us, Amy.
dude, if you're beefy, don't come.
Scott, can I give
That's
you
why
one
he
more detail
canceled
here,
the
too?
other meeting 2 weeks
The
ago.
other significant thing that happened here in this Oval Office meeting is that the White House allowed the pool reporters to go into the meeting. One of the reporters who went into the Oval Office was the White House bureau chief for TASS.
Jeez,
that's the Russian state
This is the
news
TASS, the
agency.
Russian thing.
His name is Dmitry Krasnyov. Krasnyov went into the Oval Office. Now, TASS is a state media organization throughout the Cold War and since. A lot of folks in Washington have just assumed that TASS officials are Russian intelligence officers. We don't have any information about this particular individual, of course, but TASS is viewed askance in Washington, to say the least. He went into the Oval Office, was approached during Trump's remarks by a Secret Service agent who motioned to him that he needed to leave the Oval Office during the remarks. The press office then escorted him out.
Yeah, Trump,
of the
you're
Oval
right. These are
Office,
more people are getting more
of the
comments.
West Wing entirely.
I don't know if
He
they
has now
kicked
left the
everybody
complex.
out. These
So
might just be the
a
delayed
dramatic
ones.
moment there. There'll be some questions as to why a TASS reporter was in the Oval Office during a session between President Trump and President Zelensky. So some brinksmanship there in terms of the media and who has access to the Oval Office, who has access to Vladimir Zelensky personally as well.
Let me just ask you another question about that now that you're bringing it to us. And if you don't know the answer, my apologies.
Bro, premiums are juicing. They're still down, but they're up a little bit more.
From TASS would
people are getting nervous.
A media credential for access
just like
to the complex
IV is
itself?
picking up. Just on no one knows what the fuck is happening right now.
TASS has had access to the complex for a while. You know,
because the market's still like weird doing the chop, but then
we can go, what we
this
can
is
see.
odd.
We have a nice view.
I don't know if it's
going
to be like major, but it's just odd, if that makes any sense. Don't let not like this, oh my gosh, we crashed or run up, but this is just odd.
To get into the Oval Office, though, is a different order of magnitude. And part of what's going on here is that the White House has changed the rules for who is in the quote-unquote pool. That's that limited group of maybe, call it a dozen reporters who go into the Oval Office to actually be, 10 feet from the President of the United States, 10 feet or closer.
Oh, we got yeah, I got one. I got one. All right, I got a video of them arguing. Thank you, Coyote. Look at this.
The kind of diplomacy that's going to end the destruction of your country.
Yes, but if you are not
Mr. President, with respect, I think it's disrespectful for you to come to the Oval
This
Office
is where
and litigate this in front of the American media. Right now, you guys are going around and forcing conscripts to the front lines because you have manpower problems. You should be thanking the President for trying to bring an end to this conflict.
Have you ever been to Ukraine that you say what problems we have?
I have been to.
Come once.
I've actually watched and seen the stories, and I know what happens.
Yeah, this is bad.
You bring them on a propaganda tour, Mr. President.
Yeah, bro, this little ass guy like me is gonna start World War III.
Bringing people into your military.
We have problems.
And do you think that it's respectful to come to the Oval Office of the United States?
Why did he come? He doesn't want to do it. Look at him.
That is trying to prevent the destruction of your country.
Dog, that is. I look just like this sometimes when y'all giving me shit. My little ass, 5-foot ass. I'm sitting there in the chair just looking at you, shaking my head. I'm just like, no, man, no, get the fucking lawn turn. What do you mean? Sell the lawn turn. Like, that's what I'm saying. Like, I wouldn't have came if. That's literally me right now.
We're trying to solve a
problem.
problem.
Man.
Don't tell us what we're going to feel.
I'm not telling you.
Because you're in no position to dictate that. Remember this.
I'm not
you're in no position to dictate what we're going to feel. We're going to feel very good. We're going to feel very good and very strong.
You will feel influence.
You're right now.
Terrible, bro. Terrible. Terrible. So I get it now. I'll finish the rest, but essentially, I think Zelensky came and then he kind of wanted to make a show, for the media, and I think he started to like, kind of poke back in like on live. Again, this is live, right? Not live yet. It's gonna be live, and then I think they both, everybody playing games, bro. I think both Trump and Zelensky are both being very hard-headed at this because I think they both wanted they should have talked about this in private, and then it went public, and then the one guy says something in public, the other guy's not going to let him say that in public too. Both of them. You get what I'm saying? They say something in public in front of everybody, he's going to be like, no, like both Trump or Zelensky. But yeah.
Not in a very good position. You've allowed yourself to be in a very bad position, and he happens to be right about it.
From the very beginning of the war.
You're not in a good position. You don't have the cards right now. With us, you start
he's getting yelled at.
Right now, you don't. Yeah, you're playing cards. You're playing cards. You're gambling.
Yeah, we got it. So let's watch the full one. That was just a clip. It's live now. So now it's live, but that it did not look good.
He just occupied and took. He killed people. You know what the contact
2015.
2014 and
2014.
Yeah. So
I was not here.
Yeah, but
that's exactly right.
Yes, but during 2014 till 2022,
Watch your speakers.
the situation the same. The people are been dying on the contact line. Nobody stopped him. You know that we had conversations with him, a lot of conversation, my bilateral conversation, and we signed with him, me, like a new president. In 2019, I signed with him the deal. I signed with him, Macron and Merkel, we signed ceasefire. Ceasefire. All of them told me that he will never go. We signed with him with gas contract. Yes, but
I think it's sad because this is, although some of you may not like it, I agree with Trump, though. At the end of the day,
we signed the exchange.
If you fuck this up, bro, this is going to extend the conflict. That's all. It's just a stupid gamble. It really is. I think the mineral deal is simple. We're implying that we're going to protect them if you take the deal.
For you to come into the Oval Office try to litigate this in front of the American media.
Yeah, this is
right
weird,
now,
bro.
you guys are going around and forcing conscripts to the front lines because you have manpower problems. You should be thanking the president for bringing it into this conflict.
Have you ever been to Ukraine that you say what problems we have?
I have been to.
Count once.
I've actually watched and seen the stories, and I know what happens is you bring them on.
That's what I'm saying, bro. Even if you like for real, I respect you. You could agree with Zelensky.
Bringing people
it's
into
just
your
like I don't think this is a bad deal.
To come to
like,
the
you get what I'm saying?
United States of America,
even if I really think it is an implication to protect Ukraine through the minerals, so we're not just handing them money for no reason. It makes sense. That's why I'm like, why would he try?
You have nice ocean.
Like, why wouldn't you take this deal? I don't feel it. Like, why would you make a problem out of it?
You don't know that.
Maybe you negotiate more. I get that, but like, why would you beef right now?
We're trying to solve a problem. Don't tell us what we're going to feel.
I'm not telling you.
Because you're in no position to dictate that.
That's exactly what you're doing.
You're in no position to dictate what we're going to feel. We're going to feel very.
We should have at least talked about this privately.
We're going to feel very good and very strong.
You will feel influence.
You're right now not in a very good position. You've allowed yourself to be in a very bad position, and he happens to be right about it.
From the very beginning
this is surreal, bro.
You're not in a good position. You don't have the cards right now. With us, you start having cards. Right now, you're
not playing cards.
You're playing cards.
That's what my dad was saying. That's exactly what my dad was saying.
With World War III, you're gambling.
If I told my dad you don't have the cards, he said, "I'm not playing cards."
It's very disrespectful to the country, this country. That's back to you. Far more than a lot of people said they should have.
Look, I think everybody's watching this now.
No, in this entire meeting,
it's terrible.
You went to Pennsylvania and campaigned for the opposition in October. Offer some words of appreciation for the United States of America.
Okay, one set of push is going green. Closer to the money ones. I have all these up on my screen.
You think that if you
it's kind of live. It's live now. Now everybody's watching this.
He's not speaking loudly. He's not speaking loudly. Your country's in big trouble.
Wait a
minute. No. You've done a lot of talking. Your country is in big trouble.
I know.
You're not winning. You're not winning this. You have a damn good chance of coming out okay because of us.
Mr. President, we are staying in our country.
Yeah, bro, this is terrible.
From the very beginning of the war, we've been alone. And we
they ended it.
I said thanks.
You haven't been alone.
Yeah, bro, so they ended it. We're right. So, again,
You haven't been alone.
literally, they ended it. The portion of the meeting with journalists, they ended it, and now they're doing it closed doors. So they're still now, they said, fuck this. We're not doing this in public. That's it. They're talking about it still. So I don't think there's a deal done.
If you didn't
This is fucking, dude, this just blew up.
This war
Again,
would
this
have
is
been
the
over
second time
in 2 weeks.
In 3
he
days,
said
I
he's going to
told
come
you
in
from
and
Putin,
do
in
that.
3 days. This is something
Maybe
new.
less.
In 2 weeks. Of
I
course,
agree with
yeah.
this.
It's
Is
gonna
not
be very
this
hard
is
thing to
embarrassing
do
for
business
Zelensky.
like this.
I don't think this is terrible.
I
I remember the time where we would applaud leaders
for
for making peace, especially if you have a legitimate deal on the table. You could have ended it coming into this weekend. You could have saved a lot of fucking lives, and Ukraine would have got something good, and you could have started clamping down on Russia. So I agree with you. You might be talking about Trump. I think this is terrible.
People are
This is
dying.
not like
You're running low on soldiers.
Zelensky taking a good deal.
You're running low
This
on
is
soldiers.
ridiculous.
It would be a damn good thing.
Mr.
And then you tell us, I don't want a ceasefire. I don't want a ceasefire. I want to go and I want this. Look, if you could get a ceasefire right now, I tell you, you take it so the bullets stop flying and your men stop getting killed.
Of course we want to
Dude,
stop
they're
the
getting,
war, but
bro, I think the minerals deal was still like $500 billion. And U.S. wasn't even willing to take the guarantee on it.
What they think.
That wasn't with me. That wasn't with me. That was with a guy named Biden who was not a smart person.
Dog, this
that
is
was
crazy.
That was
Listen
with
to this.
Obama.
It was your president.
Excuse me. That was with Obama, who gave you sheets, and I gave you javelins.
Yes.
I gave you the javelins to take out all those tanks. Obama gave you sheets.
No, Russia
In
won't
fact,
take
the statement
shit.
is Obama gave sheets and Trump
If they
gave
sign a
javelins.
mineral deal and you
gotta be
send
more thankful.
UK, France,
Because
and
let me tell you, you
America
don't have
to
the
protect
cards.
the minerals,
With us, you have the cards.
you guys got to
But
think
without
about
us,
it.
You don't have any cards.
It's a way to protect Ukraine without doing it for free.
It's going to be a tough deal to make because the attitudes have to change.
What if Russia breaks ceasefire? What if Russia breaks peace talks? What do you do then? I understand that it's a heated conversation right now.
What are you saying?
She's asking, what if Russia breaks the ceasefire?
What if anything? What if a bomb drops on your head right now? Okay? What if they broke it?
I'm not
I
playing
don't know. They
cards.
broke it with Biden because Biden, they didn't respect him. They didn't respect Obama. They respect me. Let me tell you, Putin went through a hell of a lot with me. He went through a phony witch hunt where they used him and Russia. Russia. You ever hear of that deal? That was a phony Hunter
All right, man,
Biden,
premiums
Joe
jumping.
Biden scam.
Every old
Hillary
premium's
Clinton,
up 30 to 50
Shifty
now.
Adam Schiff. It was a Democrat scam. And he had to go through that. And he did go through it. We didn't end up in a
bro,
war.
because dog.
And he went through it. He was
If
accused
this
of all
didn't
that
play
stuff.
out like
He had
this, we
nothing
could
to
have
do with
been
it.
going
It came
into
out
the
of Hunter
weekend
Biden's
one step
bathroom.
closer to ending the
It
war
came
in
out of
Ukraine.
Hunter Biden's
And now, for
bedroom.
the second, third week
It
in a
was
row,
disgusting.
he
And
just
then they
flew
said,
over to blow up this deal for some
the
odd
laptop
reason.
from hell was made by Russia. The 51 agents. The whole thing was a scam. And he had to put up with that. He was being accused of all that stuff. All I can say is this. He might have broken deals with Obama and Bush, and he might have broken them with Biden. He did, maybe. Maybe he didn't. I don't know what happened. But he didn't break them with me. He wants to make a deal. I don't know if you can make a deal. The problem is, I've empowered you to be a tough guy. And I don't think you'd be a tough guy without the United States. And your people are very brave. But you're either going to make a deal or we're out. And if we're out, you'll fight it out.
I mean, it sucks because you could take
but you'll
this as
fight
like
it out.
Trump being
But you
disrespectful,
don't have the cards.
and I could understand that, but I just really,
you're in a much
I don't
better
know.
position.
I think at
But
some
you're not
point Trump
acting
is
at
just
all
trying to
thankful.
level with this
And
dude,
that's not a
bro.
nice thing. I'll be
Because
honest.
this is
that's not a
ridiculous,
nice
and I
thing.
think some of you guys need
All
to
right,
get leveled
I
with.
think we've seen enough. What do you think?
Because this is why, like, you really, like, you have to really realize, bro, we could have ended a fucking war.
We'll see what we can do about putting it together. Thank you, sir.
That's crazy.
We'll see. I don't know.
Hey, the premiums went green for a little bit.
Guys, come on.
No, this shouldn't. I will, like I'm saying, both. I don't know. I think both of them at the same time, they should have just discussed this privately. It wasn't a good look for both of them because, like I'm saying, you should have just done. They shouldn't have done this publicly. I agree with that. That was very avoidable. But then again, I've been following this situation. This isn't the first time Zelensky has led them on like this. That's why it's kind of, you may give Zelensky the benefit of the doubt, but this isn't his first time doing this. Literally, we had a deal lined up, and then even America dropped requirements to give more and got a UK. We even agreed to get soldiers out there, and we said we even got a commitment for the land and getting things back and making an effort for it. Now, obviously not all of it, but that's why I'm like, this is the second time. But now it's like both of them, they should have done this. Yeah, it's a bad faith deal. That's what I'm saying. They should have done this privately, and that's why they ended it. What we just saw, they ended it, and now they're negotiating closed doors. That's crazy. Mm-hmm. Nah, it's not. Well, just not a good look because, again, if you want Ukraine to do well, like, why would you don't want them to look like that. That's what I'm saying. I don't think anybody won with that. You get what I'm saying? So you could be like, oh, Zelensky looks bad, Trump looks bad. No, motherfucker, nobody looks good. You know what I'm saying? This could have been a weekend where we celebrated. You could have gotten one step closer to ending hundreds of thousands of people dying and all of this conflict. You know what I'm saying? Like, you would have had, like, it could have been better. That would have been a very nice thing for the world and sentiment. But now you're just, nobody looks good. That's what I'm saying. I don't think it was a reflection that made anything look good, actually. I think everybody took an L on that. That wasn't even, again, now Putin, I can only imagine what that looks like to him as well. But yeah, that was just stupid. I think Putin is the only one who just won off of that. And it's not because of, and you could try to blame one or the other. That was both of them. That should have been private. That should not have, we love the transparency, but that should have been a private discussion if they didn't have a deal like that. If they were both going to get on there, both be rude to each other, both kind of argue, like, that doesn't make sense. Especially with this being the second time that we had this deal, same deal, blow up, and we already made concessions. So, yeah, that's shit, bro. That wasn't nice. Mm-hmm. Everything Trump does is good for Putin. Open your eyes. I just think that's a foolish way to look at things, respectfully. Why? Because that's just dumb. Not I think some things benefit some people, some things don't benefit others. That's how the world works. There is winners and losers. For me to look at one individual and to say that all they do is benefit this type of person or industry when there's other evidence to the contrary, I can't agree with that. Same thing. I don't believe Zelensky. I don't think Zelensky is a terrible person. That's just like how somebody who don't like Zelensky, you could call him a fraud, scammer, dictator, call him whatever you want. I don't think that's the case. I think these are complex situations. There's winners and losers. Some things align, some don't. That's why I take the results and judge those, and you have to be able to parse it through as you work through it. But at the end of the day, I don't view that. I can't agree with that. But that's why I'm saying, like, there was a path here where everybody could have won, or at least gotten closer to that, and I'm very surprised that just happened. That was crazy. All right, well, the puts are green. Do something with them. I might actually dump them, because then the first ones we bought in the morning came back, but we have these till next week. I might just hold them. Trump 25 on steel hits. America can't produce the steel we use. Shouldn't CLF start ripping? Yes, assuming we don't have, because again, who was it? Most of it just Canada and Mexico, though. So again, I had those charts on the watch list. I'd have to get you the details, but I think the impacts, it was $60 billion, but our steel and aluminum's already been killed. So I don't know if any American companies would benefit, but I don't know if it would be as drastic. But the broad tariff on Canada and Mexico, that will be big. Is it still live? I don't think so.
Terrorists, but I hope that together we can stop him. But for us, it's very important.
Yeah, wait, there's another one.
You know, to save
it's the same
our
one.
country, our
it
values,
could be an old clip.
our freedom and democracy, and of course, no compromises with the killer about our territories. But it will be later. And of course, what I wanted, you know, we spoke about it by phone with you about the drones production. We have very good drones production. I think the best one in the world for today because of the war. Yes, and of course we need very much the air defense. You have the best air defense in the world, and really you helped us under attacks of Russians. And I want to speak how we can exchange the licenses. We're open to share the licenses of all our drones with you, of course, with the United States. And we need licenses for quick production of air defense. Even after the war, we need our nation to be calm, that we are secure. So that's why we need this air shield. And of course, about this, I want to speak about the contingents. I think that France and UK already spoke to you, and we know that Europe is ready, but without the United States, they will not be ready to be as strong as we need. And the last point, last not least, about exchange, about our people and children. And you know that these crazy Russians, that they stolen 20,000 of children, Ukrainian children. They changed their names, they changed their families, relatives, and now they're in Russia. We want to bring them back, and really it's a big dream, task and goal for me and our warriors. By the way, Mr. President, we released more than 4,000 warriors from Russian prison, but there are thousands.
Yeah, this was before, I think, but we didn't see this part.
I wanted to share with you some.
Everybody just started playing
images,
the drama.
How it's just can I now?
IMF and Ukraine agree on next payout of $15 billion.
Just you to understand what
so 3 times the amount to house all of the homeless veterans in America.
Of Russia to our
but yeah, that's just a side note. But that just came out. There's some $15 billion IMF deal for Ukraine.
And you see before and after, just you to understand. Now thousands of such guys, ladies and men, there, and that, so they don't eat, they beat them, and they, they do a lot of, bad things. So out of, even during the war, there are rules. Everybody knows there are rules during the war. So these guys, they don't have any rules. You see that, 50, 60 kilograms left.
I mean, Margit hates. This wasn't good, dude. I don't think that was.
And I didn't want to show you.
That was nowhere in the realm of priced in. It's not like it hurts things, but the market was just expecting again. You thought you had it was a good deal. I thought it was easy. I thought this was going to be the easiest shit ever. After he said he's willing to fly back after the other time, they dropped any other crazy requirements the U.S. did. It seemed like it was legit. Sats, they're rocketing up. But yeah, man, I don't know.
We could exchange that.
But then, like I said, by 12, if we do this little dump thing, it's not. That's again, add the pressure. You might get another down Friday, down Monday.
So thank you very much.
We want to get that ended, right?
Yeah, of course. We want.
I think we will. And
we have to, of course.
Do you have any questions, please?
Mr. President. Thank you, Mr. President. With the, how much money is the U.S. going to put into the fund that is being created today, and how does this provide long-term security for Ukraine?
Well, we don't know exactly how much because we're going to be putting some money in a fund that we're going to get from the raw earth that we're going to be taking and sharing in terms of revenue. So it's going to be a lot of money will be made from the sale and from the use of raw earth. And as you know, our country doesn't have much raw earth. We have a lot of oil and gas, but we don't have a lot of the raw earth. And what we do have is protected by the environmentalists, but that can be unprotected, but still it's not very much. They have among the best in the world in terms of raw earth. So We're going to be using that, taking it, using it for all of the things we do, including AI and including weapons and the military, and it's really going to very much satisfy our needs. So it's something that just worked out.
Hey, you're flush, dude. Oh, even the early puts from the morning.
We have a lot, but we don't have
the ones that got clapped. My first set, they're back now.
This has just about every component of the raw earth that we need for computers, for all of the things we do. This puts us in great shape.
And long-term security for Ukraine.
I think they're going to have great luck. I think once we make the agreement, that's going to be 95% of it. They're not going to go back to fighting. I've spoken with President Putin. And I feel very strong. I've known them for a long time, and I feel very strongly that they're very serious about it, and we'll make a deal. And when the deal is made, I don't think we talk about security. Everyone's talking about the other day. All they talked about was security. I said, let me make the deal first. I have to make the deal first. I don't worry about security right now. We have to have a deal, because right now, last week, 2,000 soldiers died on both sides. 2,000, and they're losing 1,000, 2,000, 3,000 a week. So as we sit here and we talk, people are getting shot and dying on the battlefield. And you know, they're not American soldiers, but they're Russian soldiers and they're Ukrainian soldiers, and we want to be able to stop it. And we want to be able also to spend money on other things. We don't want to, this is a tremendous amount of money, and what the Biden administration did was terrible. They were giving money, but he had no security on the money. Europe, as you know, gave much less money, but they had security. It was in the form of a loan. They get their money back. And
you're about to hit a new low. This is a danger zone just because you were green,
the American taxpayer.
That's the only thing. Now we're back to 58.50. Remember, it's like 58.23, I believe, next. But I feel like this could stop, though. It shouldn't, dump. You know what I'm saying? But this was just weird. I'm telling you, how this all played out.
Very few people have.
Was just like
and
random,
we're able
unexpected,
to really go forward with very, very high-tech things and many other things, including weaponry that we're going to use in many locations, but that we need for our country.
Mr. President,
this allows us to do this.
Will you continue?
I'm sorry.
Yes, go ahead, please.
If I can just, yes. In the document, there is one of the very
some of the puts
points,
at 50.
we speak about
just
business
to make it free.
And investment. We never had LNG terminals in Ukraine. This document will open. I mean, the next document, but anyway, here we see in the framework, we see really goodwill for this. LNG terminals for us is very important, and I think for security of European continent. We have the biggest storage, gas storage. We have the biggest in Europe. Yes, and we can use it.
Again, I might have sold out my puts early, but I just want my shit free.
And really, we can help Europe, because Europe really helped. President Trump said that they
now the only one from the mortgage break
less support, but they are our friends and they are our very supportive partners. They really gave a lot, Mr. President. They did.
They gave a lot, but they gave much less.
No.
Much less.
No. No.
No. Okay.
Mr. President Trump, you have repeatedly called the deal with Ukraine as a historical one. And as a President of the United States, you make historical decisions in other issues which affect America and other world. So what place in the world history do you want to take? And do you associate yourself with any famous historical figures?
Yeah, I'd say George Washington, Abraham Lincoln. I would say I'm far superior to George Washington and Abraham Lincoln. Now, you know I'm only kidding, right? Because when I say that, the fake news is going to go wild. They're going to say,
because then the ones from the morning, I'm just going to hold that, because that'll go green if it dumps again.
I don't compare
these are all
myself
next
to anybody.
week, and then I might have to reposition.
We've had a great 35 days or whatever it might be, a month, a little more than a month. We've accomplished tremendous amounts. Not only this would be a very great achievement if we could get the war stopped and get them back to normalization. I think that's going to happen.
I'm better than Abe.
Very good talks on both sides, as you know. But I think we've done a very good job, just generally. If you look at all of the things we've done in 30 days, they're saying there's never been a opening for a president, the first month. There's never been a first month like we've had. And this is one of the very important things. This, to me, is one of the most important things because we have tremendous death taking place as we speak. And I don't want to have that. You know, think of the parents, whether they're in Russia or Ukraine, think of the parents of all these people being killed needlessly.
They came to our territory.
Should have never started. This would have, if I were president, this would have never started.
Mr. President, where has our division? Will you continue sending
Mexico, that's going to be over the
to
weekend.
Ukraine after the U.S. signs this agreement with Ukraine?
Yeah, we're going to be continuing.
To President Zelensky, do you feel like the U.S. is on your side, that President Trump is on your side at this moment?
What do you think?
He wants to know, do you think that, sort of a stupid question.
Yeah, it is.
I guess we wouldn't be here if I wasn't.
I think that the United States on our side from the very beginning of occupation, and I think that President Trump on our side, and of course, I'm sure that the United States President will not stop support. This is crucial for us. It's important for us. Yes. And Putin, the president, speaks about the people and the soldiers which are dying, but they came to our territory, they came to our land. They began this war, and they have to stop. And I think this
is what gets people pissed off.
Really, the most important question: can President Trump? I hope yes.
Why is this his answer? Did you think the U.S. is on your side, bro?
Putin withdraw these enemies, our enemies.
You just got $15 billion 10 minutes ago.
I think that you asked about the history.
He's sitting here in the office letting you argue with him.
Stop Putin.
Lie.
President Trump will bring peace to our country. I think he will be on this wall. I think.
We've had very, very good talks.
Mr.
President Zelensky just said that there would be no compromises with Vladimir Putin. I just wanted to ask both of you. Firstly, are there compromises that you think that President Zelensky is going to have to make? And President Zelensky, is there anything that you might be thinking you
Hey, yo, Joe,
for example,
hats off?
Thank you.
For the last 100 days, thank you, man.
Always make compromises. You can't do
so I'm
any
talking
deals
about
without compromises. So certainly he's going to have to make some compromises, but hopefully they won't be as big as some people think you're going to have to make. That's all. That's all we can do. I'm here as an arbitrator, as a mediator to a certain extent between two parties that have been very hostile. To put it mildly, they've been very hostile. There's been a vicious war. There's been a vicious war. You know, it's a very level battlefield, and those bullets go out, and as I've said many times, we were talking about it with Pete, many times the only thing stopping those bullets is a human body. And in the case we're talking about, generally young human bodies are stopping a lot of bullets. It's dead level. That's why it's great farmland. It's great land. It's great farmland, but there's very little protection against the bullets that are being, and other things that are being shot. So all I can do is see if I can get everybody at the table and get an agreement. And I think we're going to end up with an agreement. Otherwise, I wouldn't probably be even here today.
Mr. President, I've got two questions for you.
Mr. President,
ultimately your legacy will be the peacemaker and not the president.
Wait, has it been 100 days of the year? You're right, huh? I'm like, it's only 30 days since Trump.
I've got a question.
I hope it
almost,
will.
yeah,
I mean,
man.
I hope
Thank
I'm
you.
going to be.
This is a replay, yeah. We're still just, that's it. We reacted right away.
This would be a
right
great
when we
thing if
figured
could
out they
do
were
this.
arguing, the
Just
market
to save
dumped.
lives,
I
more
grabbed
than
the
anything
puts
else.
the second set at
to save a
the
lot of money, but I consider that
GDP.
to be far less important. So I hope
went
I'm
back
going
to
to
closed doors. We just
It was
dumped.
a nice question. I hope I'll be known and recognized as a peacemaker. This would be a great thing to solve. This is a very dangerous situation. You know, this could lead to a third world war. This was headed in the wrong direction.
I don't even know if
this election.
There's just a weird attitude where, like, I just don't think people realize what's at stake. I think everybody is so used to this war, and then all these Americans never fucking feel anything, so they're down to, you know, whatever. But, like, do you realize we could have been, if this didn't go bad, you would have been one step closer to peace. You guys realize that, right?
That would not have been a good
That's why
situation.
it's
What
like
was
at
your
the
second
end of
question?
the day, I'm like, wait a minute. Are we not? Are we missing the goal?
You're at the highest, why don't you wear a suit? You're at the highest level in this country's office, and you refuse to wear a suit. Just want to see if you do you own a suit?
Yeah.
Did you hear that?
A lot of Americans have problems with you not respecting the dignity
Who just
of
asked him
office.
that? Was that a reporter?
I will wear a costume after this.
He said, do you own a suit?
Yes, maybe one.
Maybe something like this.
something like
Yes,
yours,
sir.
yes.
That'd be great.
Maybe something better, I don't know. We will see. Maybe something cheaper than, yeah. Thank you.
He didn't like that question. That is kind of rude. Like, low key, yeah, that's like a dumbass reporter question, if that was. Why'd you fucking ask him that, even if Donald Trump is there?
Yeah, we're going to have arms to Ukraine, yeah, sure. Hopefully I won't have to send very much because hopefully we're going to have it finished. We're looking forward to finishing this quickly. We're not looking forward to sending
No,
a
he
lot
didn't.
of
He
arms.
was. He didn't know if he was like, should I clap at this or no? I think
do
he
other
responded
things.
very nice.
But we very much appreciate the agreement because we needed what they had, and we're treating, our country is now treated fairly. Biden didn't do that. Biden
VSAT
didn't
and
know
AAL
what the hell he was doing.
testing
This should have
free
never happened.
in-flight
This should have
Wi-Fi.
never started. But sure, the answer is yes.
I am
but
very
hopefully
confused
we
with the
won't have to
chronology,
send
yeah.
much because
It's not
I'm
live,
looking
no,
forward to get it
but I
done.
think this is earlier. They're in a private meeting now, and then ever since the dude, you've never seen an argument like that. So they started playing that first, and they ended it, and then they went live with the full Q&A of it all. So right now, this is old. Market is already digesting it, but they're doing a private meeting right now. Akon and Young Jeezy, Unhalted, ACON. Yeah, this was. I don't know if this is prior or after. I can't tell, but I'm assuming prior.
The UK is going to. I know other countries are going to, and they happen to be right next door. We haven't committed, but we could conceivably. We have security in a different.
No, I think
form.
it's all
We'll have
prior, and
workers
then it
there,
delved into the end. Because then you could see it. Then Zelensky was probably getting bothered.
So that we can
The
create a
fucking
lot
they're
of
trolling
great
him with the
product
suit.
in this country.
And then they're going, you know what I'm saying?
So
And then
in
I
that
think it
sense, you have
eventually just
something,
blew
but
up.
We haven't determined that yet. I will say, in speaking to France and in speaking to, and they were here, as you know.
I don't know. It could
last
be. I have
week
no
and
idea.
just the other
All I
day.
know is this was earlier. Any
They have
market-moving
committed
headlines we've
to
already gotten
a lot of
and
security.
digested,
I don't
but
think you're going to need
there
much
is a
security. I think
closed-door
once this
meeting
deal
that
gets
they
done,
said
it's
is happening.
over. Russia's not going to want to go back, and nobody's going to want to go back. When this deal ends, I really believe this deal is going to be over. Question? Yeah, please go ahead.
Thank you.
Go ahead.
Thank you so
Mr.
much.
President, thank you. You had President Macron and Keir Starmer at the White House. this
Hey, Akon,
past
get
week,
halted.
Both of whom praised your courage and conviction.
Okay,
to
you're
lead
coming
the
down.
pathway towards peace.
Yes.
Part of that involved, though, re-engaging Russia in diplomatic relations, something that previous leaders lacked the conviction to do so. What gave you the moral courage and conviction to step forward and lead that?
Well, I love this guy. Who are you with?
They might come out with the deal. You
that's
never
good.
know,
I like
but
him. One American is.
I
is a
hope
great
they
show.
do.
That's very. I like the
because
question.
that was bad,
I
dude.
think it's a very good question. It's a pathway to peace. It's a pathway to getting something solved. And I feel that as the head of this country, I have an obligation to do that. Plus, we're very much involved. We got involved.
If they don't, I think just
It's too
negative
bad we got
sentiment.
involved because there should have been
I think
no
if anything,
involvement
it
because there
kind
should
of
have been
makes
no war.
it's very
And there
negative
shouldn't have been
sentiment, but just
October
war
7th.
related, not
That
market.
would have never happened. As you know, Iran
Little
was
market
broke.
effect, but
They had
generally
no
it's just
money
not.
to give to Hezbollah. They had
That's
no
it.
money
Maybe
to give
oil
to
goes up
Hamas.
and stays up.
They were stone cold broke, and then under Biden they became rich as hell. They went from no money to $300 billion in a period of 4 years, and they gave a lot of that money away. And you see what happened, and that's a real mess also that we hope to be able to solve. But no, I appreciate your question very much. I feel I have an obligation to try and do something to stop the death.
If I can answer. Yes, if I can answer.
Please,
Sorry.
please.
Please.
And I do like.
If we close Red, this will be 7 days in a row of Red.
I think he's a great guy, by the way. But I don't know if you two like each other. But you know what? I think he's dressed. I think he's dressed.
I like this guy.
I think he's dressed beautifully.
So I have more serious things than answer on such
Yeah,
questions.
sure,
I will answer on more serious
That's a good
questions.
He took that personally.
Yeah. So please, about security guarantees and about just ceasefire. We can't just speak about ceasefire and speak and speak. It will not work. Just ceasefire will never work because I'm like a president. I have this experience, and not only me. Ukraine before my presidency, from the 2014, Putin broken 25 times.
Get on.
25 times. He broken his own signature. 25 times he broken ceasefire.
But he never broke to me. He never broke to me.
No, you were the president. You were the president during.
He never broke to me.
In 2016, you've been the president, Mr. President. You've been the president, but he had, of course, not with you, but he had during those period, he had conversations with our side. And we had Normandy format, you know, the
Putin
France,
did under
Germany,
Trump.
Ukraine, and Russia, and he broken 25 times. That's why we will never.
But then he just said, well, after.
Accept just ceasefire. It will not work without security guarantees. Security guarantees, maybe President is right about this document and other, but this document is not enough. Strong army is enough. Because his soldiers afraid, Putin's soldiers afraid of our
Bond's
soldiers.
finally moving too. See if they break out. You're only down 0.3 on the Nasdaq. It's still very small. You're holding where we open.
Our land today, you know, he knows that we have all the world knows that we have meeting. Yes, why he's using ballistic? Putin today using ballistic on our hospitals, schools, and etc. Ballistic. So he knows that we are here and that President Trump is
literally last week. Ukraine blew up a fucking oil field after saying they'll do a deal.
Here now, President. So why?
So I feel you, but you guys did the same thing.
He doesn't want. But I hope that we will do it. Really, we'll do
they
it.
used it today.
Security, when we speak about security guarantees,
yeah, you did that last
Europeans
weekend.
are ready for contingencies.
Literally,
they need USA backstop.
Oil
if there
field
will
versus
not be United States,
oh
we will
gosh,
never have any
contingents.
strong contingents.
I was being
from
nice,
the
you know that? It was a
because they don't
nuclear
want to
fucking
divide
facility.
alliance,
I was trying to give
between the
Ukraine a
United
nice
States
comment.
and the main
You guys
and
are terrible.
strongest ally and Europeans.
Some of you have been
This is
brainwashed with that.
crucial
I
to
can't believe
support
some of you have
that what
listened to
we
me
want
for
to
so
speak
long
about very
and are
much.
still so
This is very
washed
important.
in
And
the
air
brain.
defense.
We're like, for real, because come on.
Air defense, really, we have
You're
big
falling for the
deficits with all
traps.
the systems, and
You're
we need
asking the
to
wrong
provide
questions
this.
as a
We
follow-up.
need it.
That's what
very
you got
much.
out of it.
Otherwise,
Look at
Putin will never
objectively
stop.
the same
And
reaction
we'll go further and further. It doesn't
that
work.
both
He does-
war
he
parties
does.
are doing the
You
same
know?
thing as
It's not about
trying
me.
to
He
find
hates
peace.
Ukrainians. He thinks that we are not a nation. He
compare
thinks,
this-
and he shared these thoughts. I think maybe.
Hey,
with
Con, I
your
thought it
team
got
also, I
halted
don't
again.
know.
It did.
But with all the Europeans,
Might get halted
in
one more
media,
time.
official and not, he always said that there is no such country, such nation, such language, and such life like Ukrainian. No, he really doesn't respect all the Ukrainians, and he wants to destroy us. And you are right, Mr. President. That's 2%. This document, maybe other documents, it's a very good start, very good, but it will not enough to stop this person.
Big flush. Hold on. Yo, something else just happened. Yo.
They have to pay. This is the rule. This is rule.
No. This is, the reverse repos are at 230. Something just snapped. Hold on. Canada just dropped. Wait for it. There's going to be a headline. Everything just moved. Bond just went vertical. We should have held the original one. But yeah, those SPY puts are now working. Your old ones are going to go green too. They already went green. Fuck. That's it. Any put from the morning is now green. I don't have the headline yet. All I see is reverse repos. Zelensky not ready for peace. Donald Trump. Hold on. It'll be like this. You're going to get this. You might get a little bounce, and then we're going to work through it. But that's, no deal. No deal. Not ready for peace with U.S. involvement. Truth Social. Yeah, that's it. Damn. So again, that's why you got the little. Don't overreact on that though. Now that we have the headline, the reaction was bigger than the move or than the headline. Because like I'm saying, look at Canada, look at Mexico, but it's still bad. CF on the high. Yo, check CF. Isn't this materials? Yo, CF up 1%. There's no dailies for 1 penny. They're fucking you. Oh, that whole chain is disgusting. CF popping, but the chain is dirty. Zelensky disrespected America. Oh, shit. All right, there's one on CF. Did I get it? I think I got it. Yeah, I got a 10-cent one. Cheap. I don't know what's going on, but I think it's CF is related to Steeler Or materials, right? One of them. But that's the premiums. They're tweaking out. That's it. They're about to go 1-4. Again, Trump just said Zelensky disrespected America, had meaningful meetings. Zelensky disrespected us in the cherished Oval Office. That's what I'm saying, bro. It's not good. They should have done it privately. He shouldn't have flown over here. NTR. Something's going on. CF and NTR. All these like fertilizer Russia plays, they're popping off of that. Oh, that makes sense. That's just that algo reaction, low key. Hold on. I'm going to try to flip that. Zelensky can come back when he's ready for peace. So yeah, CF and NTR, they're just popping on that peace comment, if that makes any sense. And then watch, you got your little drop-in pop. It's going to play out like last time probably, just now we're at the lows. Again, all puts are green now, even from the morning. You should have had 50 to 100% on the other set. But yeah, now you're going round 2. I want to find another one. Yeah, now NTR and CF flipping. Where are we? 570. Yeah, the puts are, I can't believe it. That's what I'm saying again. So back-to-back on them puts hits. They worked. They worked. So again, we got some free ones, and then, or I got the 2 from the morning, and then they're already paid for by the other place. So that's it. You could ride that till the end of the day if you want, and it covers next week. But now, I'd look for another one. But wait till there's a little bounce here. You want this to play out again. So if you could get that little bounce from here, because that was a bad headline. I don't think it's the worst, but now the pressure is already bad. So we'll see. You're confused. I didn't grab the dailies, no. So that's why, don't go off it like that, bro. The stream alerts are not, you got to pay attention. So with all of it, but you got the exact one. Even before, I told everybody to watch those 570s. You guys don't remember that? I gave you a play to watch for everybody, but I said it, I think even the Chad knows. I said don't touch any dailies today because we have too much on the table waiting for next week. But again, yeah, I don't know. I think I clear whether you're a member or not, or stream alerts. I think I just gave all that info out. So it should have helped, not to mention just the news updates in real time. All right, I'm waiting for another one. Just wait till you get a little bounce. That's what I want. Otherwise, just ride the other one. You got it. Again, even the ones in the morning worked. They're barely up, though, but you got your money back. So if you don't want to push it, or what you do now, sell them if they're far out of the money, and then you reposition. But then if you try to do that and you fuck it up and then it flushes, you're going to be like me. Be like, oh, I sold it. Ah! All right, we're looking at them. Trump chop. Well, remember, like we said, it's chop until there's the easy move. So I thought it was GDP, but it ended up being the lack of peace. And now you're getting it now again, too. So watch out for that. So again, I'm going to add another one, but I'm already in the play. So I'm not going to get too greedy. Wait for a bigger bounce. Wait till one more premium crush, and then we'll grab another set. But I don't think that news was that. We knew this was bad from the get-go, but now that we know no peace deal, at least let everybody work through those emotions. But yeah. Zivra, is it still holding up? That's what I wanted. Not only the PRV, but I want that shit to hold up while the market gets volatile. Because then that could attract some stuff. They played the Truth Social tweet. I mean, I'm telling you guys, I was telling you from the get-go, that wasn't just what happened was odd. That doesn't happen a lot, man. I don't think ever. Like, it was very, very weird. So that's kind of unfortunate. Now I'm going to hold. Listen, depending on how your other plays are, the one we got in the morning is green now. I would get rid of it and try to reposition. But then if it flushes, you're going to be naked. That's the only problem. So I'm going to hold it because it's smaller and I already hit my plays. But That's how I'm thinking right now. I'm just letting you know. So you could reposition the shitty put, even though it's green now because you just got lucky, but you reposition it, but then if you sell it and then it flushes again, you're going to be shit out of luck. Yeah, LNG, I got that in the bottom right. Trump-Zelensky press conference canceled. Yeah, bro, they just sent his ass home. So literally, you remember the last couple days? The last couple of days, Starmer, Macron, they go into the Oval Office, they have their talk, right? And then afterwards, they do that press conference, and then they hype each other up. But now, they're not. They canceled the press conference. Zelensky's going home. I don't get it, dude. It doesn't make any sense. Why did fucking the UK and French, why did they come here then and do all that? LNG's going crazy. That's 3%. I had it up there, but that one's still going. I don't know if there's a play. Well, like, bro, dude, French, the French in the United Kingdom were nice. You would have think they would have been pushing Zelensky, be like, yeah, do it. I thought they green-lighted it for him. No, they didn't. Yeah, they screwed with him, bro. Because, like, you would think the fact that Macron and the other guy, Starmer, the fact that they came and were, like, so positive towards it, it sounded like they were pushing homeboy into doing the deal. And then Zelensky's like, okay, I'll get on the plane tomorrow. And then they just did all of that to do it. Well, I think they both look bad. End of the day, I don't think it looked good for Trump, but I also don't think it looked good for Zelensky at all. That was a very terrible look for Zelensky. Because, again, I think both of them should have kept that private. That was just a waste of time, resources, a lot of things to do that. That was very bad. I think on both of them. That's what I'm saying. Most of us have never seen anything really like that. Yeah, world peace took a L for sure. Just odd. Odd. Okay, Spy's still dancing around. Again, those premiums are still green. You better act now if you want to reposition or not. Because next bounce, they're going to go negative, and then you have to be flushing to get that green again. So make up your mind and take your risk. Yeah, they have the video.
It's been lifted by European allies offering more. The Europeans have enough money if they want to arm Ukraine. They just don't have their defense industry ramped up, and they haven't shown the political will. So, the more that the U.S. bows out, the more Europe has to lean in. And can Europe lean in fast enough for Ukraine? And then Putin's got to vote in this too. He can escalate. He's lost hundreds of thousands of his own people. His economy isn't in the greatest shape.
This guy's just talking. They got a clip of the White House. Zelensky leaving, bro.
But it is true that U.S. is the balancer here.
Okay, there's it.
There's no
puts one negative.
Knows
get your little rally for now. We'll see.
I can't say that. If I were President Zelensky, I would be very happy about the way that ended up in the Oval Office. Maybe when one sees a bunch of cameras and television cameras in front of you, you just have to recognize that that's not the time to grandstand on either side. But that's
what I'm saying, bro. This wasn't good for either of them.
And
you may have your bias towards Trump or Zelensky. They both look dumb as shit right there. That was the weirdest thing ever.
Fred and Graceland, thanks for
Mac
spending
on
so
the
much
low,
time with us
flush,
as we
2.5%.
track these developments this afternoon. Fred Kemp with the Atlantic Council and Graceland Bascarin with CSIS. We turn to Michael O'Hanlon, who's on the news line. He's Foreign Policy Program Director of Research at Brookings.
Okay, you're getting, like
Michael,
I said, that one, we reacted to the headline, but we already knew it. This was the real reaction. That was like the final blow.
I think that this relationship has to be
So you're back to the announcing the cancellation.
Zelensky will figure that out.
Let's see where we go from there. And again, if you get like here, VWAP, look for the puts, but ideally up here is where we want that double dip.
He's smart enough to know that he can't let things stand the way they are. So I have no doubt that he'll
just for a moment, let me just get back to Eamon to get us up to speed with the latest developments. We'll come right back to get your point of view. Eamon Javers standing by where this motorcade looks like it could depart shortly. Eamon, what can you tell us?
Kelly, that's right. You're looking at a live picture now of the West Wing door where we do think we might see Vladimir Zelensky departing the White House. This is obviously not how this was supposed to go. There was supposed to be another couple of hours of this meeting. That post on Truth Social from the President Trump suggesting that Zelensky can come back when he's ready for peace. We do expect a departure here, Kelly. I can tell you that the Secret Service has opened the White House gates at the end of the driveway, and the Secret Service officers are clearing reporters and others out of the driveway here on the North Lawn. So it does feel like a departure is imminent, but I want to flag for you that Reuters has just posted a headline. Reuters saying Zelensky leaves White House early after contentious meeting with Trump. Now that might be
you already got all these
erroneous
headlines.
flash because we believe that Zelensky is still in there. But we're going to watch this because this is not playing out according to protocol at all, Kelly. And you do wonder if Vladimir Zelensky has left the building some other way, and this is just the motorcade getting ready to bring the rest of the delegation out, or whether they're just going to remove this vehicle here now that Zelensky has left. So my understanding is that Zelensky is still in the building.
Took an L, dude. I don't care any way you want to put it.
But Reuters does have this
That's
headline
just
out
an L
that
for
suggests that he has
world
already
peace,
left the
and
building.
now it's like
it's a little bit confusing right now.
Yeah,
and this is not how things are supposed to go. And we're going to watch it and see.
Exactly right. And we still have Michael O'Hanlon standing by. Michael, to share your point of view, again, on the meeting itself, the fact the Ukrainian president has now left, the president of the U.S. saying he can come back when he's ready for peace. Where does that leave us?
Well, that's good.
You're bouncing up. Like I said, now the puts are down 28%. Like I told you, that was your chance to reposition or take your risk and do what you needed to do. So now you wait for the re-entry. But today was already bullish. That changed everything. I think it was the GDP. Don't get me. I reacted to GDP, and then we were able to do stuff there. But still, for the most part, oil's popping now. Wait till we could reposition, but even then, there was still upside today. So it doesn't mean guaranteed put if we flush out all of that little fear reaction there. I think it's L on both of them. That's it. L on Trump and on Zelensky. I think both of them. That's why I'm saying is like, I pray that some of you can realize this. Even you think I'm a diehard Trump supporter. That was a L for everybody, man. And if you are going to easily criticize Trump's leadership ability and image, you have to understand those are both presidents. They both did that shit. That wasn't okay. That's why I'm saying it's an L for everybody. Nobody won except Russia. Now Russia is tempted to go full-fledged and fuck them up. And now, you know where the U.S. stands and everything that was explicitly said, but they both played that game. That's what I told you guys a couple weeks ago. I said the sad part about Donald Trump is that the shit that you don't like, everybody ends up copying him. Do you not realize that? That's why people don't like him, because then they start doing the same shit that he does. He's like, I'm going to tariff you. They're like, we'll tariff you. Well, we're going to do it. He lashes out, they lash out, right? So it's the same exact thing here. That's why I'm like, both of them were very, why would you do that in public and both call each other out like that? And when the whole image that was presented was that this is the second time we're doing this, and that and we had UK and French, all of that. So I'm like, dude, that was just an L, bro. Everybody, did not look good for anybody. And I think everybody kind of, I don't know why both presidents decided to fucking do it like that. It just didn't look good. And then literally a canceled meeting. What should have been, we signed a deal and could have entered one step closer to peace this weekend. You now have Zelensky low-key getting kicked out of the White House, canceling a meeting, and now no deal. And so now you like that's way more up in the air versus, again, the one step closer to peace. Whether you like the deal or not, it's just we had a way different expectation leading into this. Pinduoduo, Amazon plans global expansion for Hall. Let's see. Oh, they're getting clapped and then popping. Then oil's ripping right now. So again, you got like NTR and a couple of weird moves right now. CF's coming back up. Wicked, bro. Trump needs money, or well, dude, it's very simple. Yeah, Ukraine minimum world deal was not signed, semaphore. All I'm saying, and that's why I'm saying I think some people, just like tariffs and inflation and growth, I think a lot of people just go for whatever answer makes sense, but I think a lot of people are not really understanding the deal. It's very simple, you guys. We are going to protect Ukraine. We're just doing it through this deal. Does that make sense? I don't know why everyone's like, oh, well, we need that. No, dude, it's simple. You back the shit out of Ukraine, but now we're doing it on an economic justification rather than pure violence and war or a fake democracy thing when both of them are doing. It's not even for that. Do you get what I'm saying? That's why I think a lot of you are thinking, oh my gosh, he's going to abandon. No, this is all just a way to make it look better on paper. Do you understand that? That's why I'm saying I am okay with that. And you could support Ukraine. This makes the most sense rather than just funneling money and telling them to keep fighting. That's why I'm like, I think a lot of people are misinterpreting this deal, thinking that, no, this isn't dude, watch. I'm telling you. That's why they're talking French, Canada, all these people. Send soldiers. We will secure our minerals. Do you get it? We don't even want the rights to the minerals. Keep it. But now there's a reason for us to be there, and there's a reason to make this relationship work a lot better. And you stop killing. So I get it. There's Russia, and you don't trust them and all of that. But that's where it's dude, this is just on paper. This opens up the door to let America in, I think, the right way. And to have our influence and to protect Ukraine the right way. That's why I'm like, dude, this is kind of nuts. That's why I'm like, it's not a bad deal, dude. It's just the subtext behind this deal is that we will protect the shit out of you. Let's have an economic reason to do it. Even then, you could keep all the rights. That's all it is. It's literally the reason why people don't want troops at the border and that. You're subtly implying something. Does that make sense? This mineral deal subtly implies the United States is now fully backing Ukraine. And now it's not like you're doing it for we actually have an exact specific interest with a 10, 20, 30-year deal. That's what I'm saying. It's just the goal isn't to unprotect Ukraine. The goal is to kind of make it, you can't get NATO. You're not going to get NATO. You're going to have to deal with already the conflict and damage that has already occurred. The idea is to protect it, but now in a way that I think would be long-lasting and actually not be around war and would make Ukraine stronger rather than them getting blown up. It did. That's what I believe. This should have all been done closed door above all else. I just see a lot of people, I think even when I'm explaining this, you guys think I'm anti this or that. I'm like, dude, this wasn't a bad deal, bro. If you really wanted Ukraine protection and peace, I was really close to getting it. And I don't know why it was, again, I think even UK and French acknowledge that. That's why they said, can we send NATO peacekeepers to protect the minerals? And Trump said, yes, I'm fine with that. Even Putin's okay with that. That's why I'm like, dude, what are we saying then? Everybody expected a deal, bro. I thought we were going to at least get something signed and move in the direction and be one step closer to peace. So there you go. You're back up. Put slashed again. Hey, I gave you a warning. So I don't know. You tell me. I still don't think double dip yet. Because, again, like I said, there's too much riding on today. You could still bounce up. So wait for the double dip, but keep those ones I told you in mind. Next week only. Again, I showed you guys right before it all dropped. I brought up this little screen, and I said when this one gets to 23, that's an easy buy. It hit 25 and then went up to $1. And then now it's back to 40. So it's still expensive. So again, I was giving you a hone-in price, but I was a little too cheap there. Why did he not want to? I don't know. They got in a little argument, but the fact of the matter is the deal should have been done before he flew over here. And that's what it seemed like, because the United Kingdom came over, then the French, and then they defended Ukraine. So I'm saying some of you guys are not being reasonable. Like, look, this just happened in front of you. And then a week ago, Zelensky blew up the other deal and then literally blew up a fucking nuclear facility. That's why I'm like, come on. You literally had French in the UK come over this week and tell Trump, say, hey, we want NATO soldiers there. No. You can't keep the mineral rights for those years. You have to give it to them. And Trump agreed. That's what I'm saying. You had other money supporters and way more supportive Ukraine countries come to the White House, advocate for Zelensky, and Trump responded in agreement to them, modified the deal, and Zelensky said, okay, I'll fly over. And then he flew over, and then they did all of this. Both Trump and Zelensky, that deal should have been done before he flew over, and they did all of that. Nobody should have been doing that in front of the media. Nobody, again, you shouldn't have sent any sort of message besides that. Because now what are you going to do? You're going to send over Germany and then do this again? You're running out of people. You can't do this. You already got concessions. UK and France just fought for Ukraine and got what they wanted. And now nothing happened. So that's the problem. This is why you need a long term. It's all theater. Well, usually this part of the theater, that deal should have been done. That's at this point of the plot, the deal would have been done. But now that's it. I think this part gets a little weirder. I think you went a little off script, to be honest. Yeah, that was weird. You don't see that, bro. You don't see that happen ever. Will likely accelerate efforts to investigate waste and fraud and abuse and aid to Ukraine. All right, you got your little pot. I don't like the puts, though, now. Now it's fucked. Now if you want the same put when I was telling you, look, you have to pay double for every put now. So that's it. That move might have been it, man. Or you need to rip way higher to the premiums die, and then we double dip the put. But, yeah, everything just got juiced off of that, unfortunately. It destroyed them, but like what I'm saying, you would have, if you held the original one, you still would have been up. So you're still up 50% on that. That's the funny part. So now, even after that velocity bounce, the puts are still up 50% from the same price. And now if you think you're double dipping, you're paying double for less. So, and then again, the VIX is still up as well too. So just unfortunately, now the premium prices are just a little, again, it'll move around, but I'm just saying, don't get fooled into, and you're like, wow, okay, I'm going to buy the dip now and short it.
Sitting the White House,
it's not like you're getting the best deal.
There was no press
but that's what happens now. You might be
Eastern
forced to chasing bad deals or do nothing.
In the Oval Office that took place little over an hour ago. Method as Eamon has entered the vehicle where he will be leaving the premises
so he
altogether.
got in the car.
No mineral deal, nothing
Crazy.
that came or was supposed to come potentially from his meeting with the president and with Vice President Vance, which you just saw portions of there. Eamon is still with us. Eamon, a quick comment?
Yeah, well, first of all, we're going to need to figure out who that official was who shook Zelensky's hand as he came out. This was very rushed. You saw the Marine Honor Guard there had gone back into the White House as if this departure was not happening. And then all of a sudden the Marines came out, they're on the spot as quick as they can. And they came out, lined up that door and got it open within seconds before Zelensky came out. A very rushed handshake with an official in a blue suit who I didn't recognize in a quick flash. Zelensky's now in in the vehicle, and I can hear the motorcade, the motorcycles are now all firing up again. They've got the security gate at the White House open, and it looks like this departure is going to happen momentarily. Clearly, we were just talking about the idea of a potential Trump handshake there at the door to signal, we've sort of patched things over a little bit since the blow up. That didn't happen. Zelensky's body language was very hasty, and now you see the vehicle begin to move. They're going to come down the driveway here and just past me.
CF still
I can tell
going.
You that some reporters were down at that West Wing door shouting questions at Volodymyr Zelensky as he left. He didn't respond to any of those questions, got into the vehicle, and now he is heading down the driveway. He's going to pass right behind our live shot position here. I'll see if I can get sight of him as he rolls by us here, followed by a staff van here, Kelly. And I can tell you that I just saw Zelensky.
That I was going to use as well. Go ahead, Eamon.
I can tell you I just saw Zelensky in the car. No wave, no thumbs up. Zelensky was on his phone as he was walking out, typing something on what looked like an iPhone as he was rolling out the driveway here just seconds ago. So that is the end of this meeting. Clearly, there's a whole lot hanging in the air, and we just don't have any answers now. A minerals deal, a military aid deal, what the future of the relationship is between the United
everybody
States and
just
Ukraine,
sounds confused
what
right
Russia
now,
makes
man.
of all this.
Oh
and what
shit,
Europe
my
makes of
CF
all this.
sold.
Incredibly
all right, I made
dramatic
500%.
Stuff playing out here at the White House today.
I put in a limit at 500%. It
Eamon,
failed.
thank you very much. Eamon Javers.
I thought that play
we'll
was
going to
be a dud.
Of course, with
I
more.
bought it. I staked it at
Ian
5.
Bremmer is now standing
and
by
I put
for
in
us
a
from
25
Eurasia Group.
bid,
He's
and
on
then
the line.
it hit. I'll
Ian,
take it.
you can start wherever you think to start here. But there's the meeting itself. With
you're going
none
again.
Of us have ever seen
I wouldn't
quite
trip
like
unless
that.
you're going to try
There's
to
the
double dip, but you should have bought the call or reposition, like I was telling you. But yeah, then you wait for it. My goodness, bro. Well, on that note, how y'all living? How y'all living? We got to get to philo, bro. I think it's time we philosophize. Says Trump not ruling out agreement with Zelensky, but not until Ukraine is ready to have a constructive conversation. So, we are going to have philo, but you guys are kind of decent today. I was kind of disappointed that some of you have been here for years and are still like avidly brainwashed. I think, again, that's why I've been telling people, man, y'all just need to go listen. If you can't take some of the wisdom I share with you or listen, and if your mindset is already warped to a certain degree, I promise you, I cannot help you. I'm being dead serious. I'm not trying to be mean to you. This is just a realization of what it is. Because, again, I'm sure if you can't understand some of the other objective things I say, I'm sure you will miss out on a lot of other things. And it's not worth the friction and all of that. For real, I'm being dead serious. So get it where you fit in, man. You guys, and that's what I said too. One of my philos, you shouldn't be in a place where you can't vibe like you can. And if it really is that much friction against you and you don't enjoy it, don't be in conversations you don't like to be in. Don't do things you don't enjoy. And at some point, like I'm saying, there is only so much I could offer. And if you don't have a open mind towards things, and if your ultimate goal is not objective truth, unfortunately, my value is tremendously diminished. So that being said, please make up your minds on that and figure it out. Why? Because I think you'll have a better life, and I think you will advance more if you put yourself in an environment that you not only enjoy, but will maybe match up with where your mindset is at. Okay? So that being said, we are going to do philo, and I'm going to let you guys stay today. If you would like a free Friday philo, we don't have to do members only, but I will leave that to you guys. Again, like I'm saying, usually I've never had a problem with it. It's people having a problem with me. I will go in my corner and I will go do what I want to enjoy. I want to read a book. I want to talk about life. I don't care about the market. And even if I did, I have the ability to do multiple things at once. So I would love for you guys to hear it, but I will keep that dependent upon your reactions. So that being said, if you would like to stay for Philo, feel free. Other than that, by all means, if you are going to get offended and bothered and many other things, this may not be the moment for you. So let's give it a second. I'll send out the alert.
In 27.
And then we'll get popping, baby.
Those realities are going to make it much harder for anyone to come out against him. I mean, there are a lot of Republicans in Senate that are completely unhappy with the ending of USAID programs, and they've been talking about it a lot privately. How many of them are willing to challenge Trump publicly? Very, very few. And I suspect that that will be the case on Russia-Ukraine as well. But this is clearly the biggest test internationally that Trump will be experiencing, because it does reflect a decisive break, not just from the bipartisan U.S. consensus to support Ukraine for the last 3 years, but also the broad NATO consensus. As much as this war has been enormously painful and costly, the fact is that pretty much all NATO allies have been in lockstep in their support for Ukraine and their coordination of that policy for 3 years now. That ends today.
Ian, stay right there. We want to just kind of bring people back up to speed on how the markets have been digesting all of this. In fact, Dom Chu is standing by. Dom, we tipped lower. Now trying to maybe, bring it back a little. What do you see?
This is the digestion that you're talking about. And maybe the better way to describe the market action that we've seen so far today, Kelly, is that investors and traders have seen this before, specifically over the course of just the past couple of months. What you have is a scenario where the volatility comes in on a fractional basis on an intraday level, but investors are now at least feeling a little bit more like this is a negotiating tactic or something that's not the end of all things by any measure. To that, the Dow Industrials are back up fractionally, about 0.1%. It's that same percentage gain across the board. 43,297 is our Dow. The S&P is at 5868. Again, 0.1% gain. Same for the NASDAQ Composite at 18,558. I will point out that we did take a run in that tech-heavier NASDAQ at one point towards 18,000.
I disagree. I don't think this was a negotiating
The reason why
tactic.
that's important is that's that 200-day moving average or longer-term trend line.
I think they're going back to the narrative like Tara, but that was not a negotiating tactic. Oh, no, not at all. That's what I'm saying. Like, I'm going to tariff them. I'll give you a month. Like, that was, I think that was coping. That was not, that nobody wanted. That's what I'm telling you, man. I don't even think Trump looked good. That was an L for Trump and Zelensky. And if you're going to take what I said and say it's only an L for Zelensky, you're being oblivious. They both did wrong there. That wasn't good. That should have been private. That wasn't expected. I don't think but that was not a negotiating tactic. I disagree with that wholeheartedly. I think that was surprising. And I think that was a little off script, to be honest. I think people are confused. Like I was telling you, I was laughing. The guys, you could just hear their voice. You could look at their faces. Everyone's kind of like, did that just happen? Because, again, you have people who are scared to call out Trump, and then you have the people who are scared to call out Zelensky, too. That was just weird. That wasn't okay. That wasn't normal. It was just, I don't think that was a negotiating tactic. Again, I think the market is resilient. And I think the market will go back and forth, and we have our other things going on with it. But, that wasn't – Putin has no red lines. NATO territory is at threat. Jolly. Yeah, Russia just put out – I'm telling you, the only one who won off of that is Russia. But I don't think both of them intended that. I'm telling you, that was weird, bro. That was weird. Oh, man. So, how y'all feeling, bro? How does the U.S. and Trump play devil's advocate for Putin? It's simple. It's our minerals. If you touch the minerals, we'll blow you up. All hell will break loose. If you mess with Ukraine, you're messing with us now. We had a deal. We have soldiers on every corner. France, the United Kingdom, Germany, NATO. That's why we did this deal. If you go any inch into our minerals, that's why. That's what I was trying to tell you. It's very simple. That's way easier to defend than what we're doing now. Do you understand that? That's what I'm saying. We already had this in place. You could send NATO, America. What do you think we're going to build around every mineral deposit? We're going to build a base, bro. Like, that's why I'm saying you're going to get security. This is a very obvious implication. So that's what it is. They'll put the protection in writing. That's what the whole point was. If they don't sign the material deal, there's nothing to do. I cannot agree to protect you if you won't agree to give me the minerals. Why would I do that? Then you could go to China. That's the whole problem. Why doesn't Zelensky go and monopolize? Let me ask you this then. And then we could have this. Why doesn't Zelensky monopolize rare earth materials? If you're going to ask me that question, why not? I'll wait, and then I'll start the philo. Let's see, you guys, because all of you are experts on this and are going to go and judge. No, tell me, please. Because we're going to judge Trump unfairly when they both failed right there. Both of them did. Why? Why is he not there? Not extraction. No. Come on, I'll wait. You tell me. Is it easy? Because think about it. Why? If he owns all these materials, we need it. He doesn't have to go to the United States. He can monopolize this by making one move, which he can't do, which nobody's bringing up. So like I'm saying, I'll answer the rest of the questions once you guys could answer that for me. No one's answered it yet. Some of you got close, but no. It doesn't make him a target. It's not people. No. But so remind me of it this end of the day. I'll give you all day to think about it. But that's why I'm saying, come on, you guys. And I know you might be opinion-oriented and emotional about it, but I think people are, dude, this was a whiff on every side, bro. This was easy. That was the weirdest thing I've witnessed. No, look, I'm telling you, it's funny. Anyways, we'll begin the philo and talk about that after. Remind me after. Spy coming down, so here it is. Oh. And now you got a big red, too. So here's the deal, guys. It's philo. Again, I'm already in my place. I even called out some great ones for you. You've gotten everything here within seconds. And the beauty is that we could do multiple things at once. Now, I'm not making this members only today. I would love for you guys to enjoy it. But this is why. I mean, this is how it's been lately. I would go members only. Why? Because I want two things right now. It's very, very simple. Okay? I'm going to talk about God, Jesus, and whatever I want. If you don't want to hear that, that is okay. I'm not forcing you to be here. Some of you actually complained for me to be here, if you really think about it. And people will pay me to be here and do this. So, that being said, it's very simple. If you think what I'm talking about is nonsense, or you want me to talk about stocks, all you have to do is do it. So, very simple. This is all about workflow. I could do multiple things at once. I hope you can too. If you care about the philo, you engage with the philo and you listen. And you be a part of it. I would love for you to enjoy it. Vice versa. If you think I'm batshit and this is useless shit, that's fine. I'm not going to judge you for that. All I ask is that you stay focused on stocks so that we could all get what we want. It's all workflow. That's it. I don't want time for weird comments, weird this, weird that. It's very simple. I could read everything at once. I know God has blessed me. I could read multiple things at the same time. I know it's a weird talent, but I could do that. I hope you can too. But either way, it's all workflow. That's what we need. I'll do my job. Anything comes up, I'll stop reading. I will go and verify. I will do what I'm here for. But that's why I'm going to take this time for myself and for the people who get value out of this. So y'all with me? I know it's still on members only. I don't want to run the risk of freeing you guys and letting the 10 people who spend their whole life in here but still get mad. You know what I'm saying? I'm not going to do that. But I want you to understand and see what it's been like, because it could be very effective. It's very simple. You again, even that drop, we're already positioned. I told you how to maximize this, and we're already in this play. We are in a security crisis, Canada Foreign Minister says. So now the other countries are clapping back. So now Canada just added fuel to the fire. That coincides with your little drop here. So, very simple. Do you guys feel me? I appreciate you, man. Thank you. So like I'm saying, post plays, headlines. If you don't care about this Jesus shit, no worries. But you should be making money and focusing then, and vice versa. So y'all with me? Very simple. Even when we go into the lows, baby. You said wait for the... I told you even reposition. So I told you we had puts that were dead and they went green 50%. That's why I was like, you could sell them now and then reposition and get them so you didn't have to lose. Now you're just going to go back to... I think you're still down on them. Or no, now you're like right at break even. You see what I'm saying? That's why I was telling you, your only risk was if you tried to do that and it flushed, you would have been shit out of luck. But that wasn't cheap enough to reload, though, unfortunately. I'm just cheap. Joe Rogan drops new podcast. And look at the bonds, bro. They just took off. That's weird. So look at that, Canada. So Canada just said a negative comment, and then TLT just rocketed with it as we dump. All right. Well, that being said, see how that plays out. I think we may have missed it unless you're going to chase the put, but Canada said we're in a security crisis, foreign minister, and that, I don't know, it coincided with this drop, but look at the bonds, look at the market. It kind of makes sense. Everyone's like, this is a negotiating tactic. I don't think it is. And now if the other countries weigh in on it, you know, it just kind of, again, this is just deteriorating kind of the global situation more or less. Because now we have to juggle the war with the tariff stuff next week. But that being said, I hope you guys have gotten the philo warning. Because like I'm saying, focus, man. A lot of people misinterpret a lot of my views, and I'm sick of it. And I'm not going to sit there and let people do that to me. So very simple. Like I'll call some of you guys out. It's you, dude. We have info. We have resources here. I'm going to work very hard, and I'll hook it up, you know? But it's very simple. Do what you want to do. Don't get in the way. Don't be rude to anybody. You're going to get steamrolled. You want stocks? Get stocks. Let's get it. You want the Bible? Let's get it, bro. Simple as that. So, that being said, I am going to try to read another Screw Tape for you. We're going to read Screw Tape Letters by C.S. Lewis. It is from the, Joe again, baby. Thank you, man. Let's go. But look, he's hooking it up, man. But this is a book where it's written in the point of view of a demon. And he is training another demon to mess up humans. So it's actually very entertaining, at the very least, even if you had no religious appeal to it. But now... I wish you guys were here for the other ones. We're going to talk about a lot of random topics. I've been talking about a lot of things, and they're deep topics. But I got one simple one for you right now, man. I love this. I love this, bro. You have no idea. Are you ready, Chad? Maybe some of you should write this down. You know, I don't know. This might change your life. I think some of the other ones were very life-changing. But we're going to read about it here, and you'll see. I've been telling y'all, man, a lot of people don't realize it. And I know it sounds demon this, demon that, but even in context of this book, I hope you could follow along. I hope you know the goal of any demon is to make you miss the obvious question or the obvious answer. I hope you are all aware of that. Demons play a very simple game. What do? They confuse you. That's it. I would argue, you tell me, man, some of your biggest problems in life, I'm sure down the line you had a realization and you were like, oh, why didn't I just do this? I think it's funny, but that's a good example. All the times in your life, you'll go through a total crisis, and then months, years later, you're like, how come I could have just done this? The obvious question, the obvious answer. So now, I'll give you this one. This is part of it. My brother, my sister, you discover the truth when you don't give in. Yes. I don't know if you get what I'm telling you. When you do not give in, you will realize the truth. It's very simple. There is always a point where if you do not yield, if you don't yield to the pressure, the force, the demon, they cannot do anything to you. And actually, this is a very common situation. Why? If I tell you back down, and you don't back down, and then you open up the next door and it's filled with gold, you probably will realize something. I wish I could probably give you a better analogy. But he said this, and I was like, dude, this is mind-blowing. You're going to hear it as we read it in the first paragraph. That is the objective of a demon. If I could confuse you and lie to you enough to get you to back down and you actually listen, that's it. You'll never get to the full truth. It's literally figuring out a math problem. I said, no, don't do that halfway through. And if you actually listen, you'll never get to the right answer. I don't know. You tell me your analogy towards this. But, bro, I read this, and my mind was blown. Because it really is like that in real life. Do you know what example I'm going to give you? This is a good one. It's called your long term. Yeah. My brother, the only way you could have gotten the truth of the long term is if you did not give in to any of the doubt, breaking the rules, and I could go down the list. Think about it. All of these different things. Again, I saw people in 2022 sold everything. 2019 to 2022, their long-term ripped. They probably doubled or tripled their portfolio at the top. And then by the time it went down, and they were like, no, I don't want to do this anymore. They gave in. Again, think about it. All the finance, there's a lot. Finance is tricky when it comes to this. But at the end of the day, it's very simple. You can only discover the truth when you do not give in. And I think everybody's missing something obvious when I say that. What does that imply? Let's see, Chad. Mexico opened new tariffs on China to avoid Trump duties. That's bullish. Contracts for next week suck. But that seems bullish. See if you get a reaction. That's coming down now. Okay, I'm going a daily this time. The next week calls are shit unless you want to spend a lot. I'm doing very small daily. Again, not enough to destroy any profits. Okay, back to the Jesus talk. So, do you get what that implied? I hope you do. I said the truth. You discover the truth when you don't give in. That implies that on the way to the truth, you are going to have somebody trying to talk you out of it. Can I ask you a question? Everything in your life that you have believed as truthful and that you have experienced as truthful, did you have somebody or something trying to talk you out of it at one point? Yes or no? You tell me. I'm asking you. I'm not saying this like I know the answer. You tell me. Think your whole life, every good, amazing thing, anything you thought is truth. Have you not had another person or thing try to talk you out of it? Sometimes good intention, sometimes ill intention, right? But would you say this is a generally observable universal fact? I don't know. That's why I asked you guys. So I think that's a really deep implication. That's why I don't know if you're like, this guy talking truth. You think I'm trying to start a revolution? No, I'm trying to help you realize the day-to-day. You're not going to get into any truth if you relent. If you could be talked out of it, my brother, this has been my problem. This is what I've been saying, bro. I don't want middle. I don't want to do nothing. Only the devil will tell you to stop and do nothing. There is only forward or backwards. You'll never reach perfection. You will never be fully successful. All you will do is either get closer or further away from it. Oh, uneasiness in the middle, never doing anything, that's the devil. Confusion, that's the devil. Very simple. So do you see what I'm saying? There's only forward and back. So on all of this truth stuff, you want to discover something, you want to get into, I'm just saying, like day to day, forward or backwards, bro. You are going to have friction. So I don't know if y'all feel me on this, but I think this is crucial. Keep moving, get closer. But in your getting closer, you are always going to be presented with an opportunity to never fully see the truth if you relent. That's it. Because why? You could be going closer to forward, and if you get talked out of it or something pulls you, distracts you, again, you actually yield to going forward. You yield. You stop. Something makes you yield, and you give into it. Unfortunately, until you begin to go forward again, you just got stuck in the middle. Any truth you have realized in your life, I bet you it has more strength in your mind because somebody tried to get you to not get there and you didn't give in and now you realize it. My brother, why do I preach the long term? Again, even though I may make some of you pay for this philo, I'm not a preacher. That's why I said, fuck. I say, I'm not close to that. No. Don't make the mistake. I'm no better than anybody. I have not done anything to earn a title of a religious leader. And if you think I am, you should raise your standard. I'm good at money. I could help people with that. My brother, why am I so confident on the long term? Tell me. Yes, I have already came to this truth. And what does that mean? That means on my almost 20 years of holding stocks along this journey, not because it works. I didn't do any work. I did not yield. That's it. Bro, I have like what? It is millions of views. Millions of comments. No matter what, I kept going forward on it. I didn't care. Even before YouTube, they used to tell me Amazon was dumb. They told me you're an idiot. Why would you buy Facebook? Why would a social media company that doesn't make revenue? All of these things, it didn't matter what it was. The whole point is, I believe something was true about markets. I believe the market was rigged to go up. I believe that all these people in America that were so different than my family, they all owned and I believed it. And any time, every year, every month, every day that somebody told me that wasn't true, I did not give into it. There was good moments, there was bad moments, there was terrible moments. Above all else, no matter what, I did not yield to that aspect in my life. That's why. That's why I know it's the truth. That's why I know it works. But that's why I could come to you. I don't care. Every 5 years, every couple years, I could look you in the eye, zero doubt, and tell you this is going to work. I have seen the truth by not yielding for 2 decades almost now. My brother, I'm not telling you this. So you already like me, some of you. You've already donated to me. You're already here right now. God bless you. I'm saying this so you realize, my brother, the same thing has to happen to you. Do you understand me? My truth cannot be your truth. It will become your truth as you go through unrelenting and unyielding. Do you understand? That's the point. And I don't care if it's long-term or anything else in this life. I really hope you understand me. What you believe, what you really you have to get through it like this. And I'm telling you, and the next time you relent, the next time you want to yield to an idea, a thought, a person, I need you to remind yourself of this. And ask yourself if you're getting closer or further from the truth or not. For real. That's what I'm saying, bro. This is my philo. I already had this ready. You know that, right? That's what I'm saying, bro. I can't help some of y'all if it's not objective. I can't. My value diminishes. How can I show you any truth if it's not objective? There will be contradictions. And I think the talent is living in the contradiction. But again, if your goal, if truth is not of importance to you, do you get what I'm saying? My brother, I don't want that for any of you. You know that, right? You know that? Bro, I pray all of you. Do you think I ever want to see a human walking around confused, not understanding objective truth? I don't. I think it's terrible. I think it's a prison. I don't know, just like I talked about with the war today. Do you understand what is at stake? All of you. I'm not talking to anybody right now. All of you, for real. I think this is a good reminder. Do you know how important the truth is? Even in a stock sense, you give me truthful info and data. We did it for fucking 2 weeks. You saw what we could do with it. But I'm not even talking on a money sense. But do you understand how important truth is? I don't think we do. I think it's easy to lose sight of this. And we admire a lot of other qualities. And then again, truth isn't always nice. Truth is crazy. But you need to understand how important that is to you. My brother, if you cannot value truth, I would argue, what are you aiming towards? Let me put it this way. If that map isn't accurate, how do I know where I'm going? If somebody made me a map and truth wasn't the number one priority, do you see what I'm saying? This is why I don't want anybody like this. That's why part of my goal, that's why I've always told y'all, I hope everything about me, everything I do, I hope it makes you ask questions. I don't want you to trust anybody. I want you to go to the truth. I want you to figure it out. I want you to value it. It is the pinnacle. Otherwise, all of our effort, we could have the best boat in the world. You could have the best crew in the world. Top of the line, state of the art, all of it. If that map isn't truthful, what a waste, dude. What a waste. Again, it's like that philo. Imagine we think we're going and discovering something new. You're just landing in the U.S. again. It is. That's the funny part, bro. Like, you guys don't feel me on this. I believe Jesus Christ died on the cross for your sins, but do you understand? For real, truth and transparency. My brother, this is necessary for human life. This is the fucking social contract, for crying out loud. This is so critical. Do you get what I'm saying? Even without a religious appeal, my brother, this should still be something of value. Societies don't run without it, bro. We've done a lot of what we've done because of good truth and transparency. That's why I said the other day, because sometimes, bro, some people, I'm not bothered that they're not telling the truth. I'm bothered that I've seen them tell the truth in the past. Do you get me? I'm not bothered by Bloomberg and CNBC. You know, I'm like, oh my gosh, they're not being honest. They're being very disingenuous. What's bothering is I know they know the truth. What's bothering is I've seen them decades ago explain things properly to people. Oh, I don't know if y'all feel me. That's why. So, above all else, the truth is important. And if you don't value it, I mean, you might miss on some of this stuff then. You may not feel me, for real. But at the end of the day, you do not get into the truth if you relent. The demon, the goal of a devil, is to get you to yield to whatever distraction or other idea before you actually realize the truth. Because again, once you realize the truth, it's very powerful. Why? Because you become immune. If I tell you, don't long term, and you long term and find out the truth that, wow, this is going to get me a down payment, this is going to get me my house, I could actually grow my wealth. Even if I made $30,000 in a year, I could make a third of that or half of that in a year doing nothing. I was able to grow my income without ever working more. Once you realize that truth, no one could take it away from you. You literally will become immune. Do you understand? That's why I love education. You guys don't get it. That's why I read you the econ books. All of it. You know why? Because once you get to the truth, you're immune. That's it, bro. Some of y'all, you make it through addiction. You make it through this gambling stage. Make it through all of this and come out with the truth, my brother. Tell me you're not going to be plated in armor. Tell me, seriously. That's why, the difference between so you could tell who's kind of new in the market sometimes too, right? That's why somebody says, oh, it's going to go down. Oh, it's going to crash. Oh, it's leaked. You know the truth. That's why you laugh at it now. You know, you're like, that again. This again. You didn't relent. So again, whatever practical lesson is immunity. That being said, chapter 20. No other headlines. I'm monitoring, believe it or not. So again, you got that Mexico one. Oh, I forgot. I bought a call. Oh, shit. Those went green. Oh, I whiffed it. I didn't realize. I doubled it up. See, I got distracted. That call went 100%. Now it's back to break even. I'm a dickhead. But yeah. Anyways. Chapter 20. My dear Wormwood. I note with great displeasure that the enemy has, for the time being, put a forcible end to your direct attacks on the patient's chastity. You ought to have known that he always does in the end, and you ought to have stopped before you reach that stage. For as things are, your man has now discovered the dangerous truth that these attacks don't last forever. Wow. Consequently, you cannot use again what is, after all, our best weapon. The belief of ignorant humans that there is no hope of getting rid of us except by yielding. I suppose you've tried to persuade him that chastity is unhealthy. So that's paragraph 1. He's setting up the intro. We're talking about sex again. But, oh, yeah, you get it. He's saying, come on, bro. Can you all, I'm glad you all hear this. I hope all of you hear this. Whatever attack is happening in your life, if you feel like you're being attacked, you're like, man, it never gives up. You know what I'm saying? You ever just have bad after bad after bad happen? And then after you have bad at your job, you got bad when you go home. And then you go even random, like, you know what I'm saying? It's like you stub your toe and then you just keep, and then your car breaks down. Like, you know what I'm saying? I need you to realize this is the truth. No attacks last forever. It is actually impossible. That's why in this first paragraph, this is a truth that once you realize it, your life will be changed forever. Some of you will be freed from anxiety once you understand this. You know why? Because that's what he's saying. Bro, I feel like I've had a lot of attacks in my life. You have no idea. But guess what? The problem is that I've realized that they don't last forever now. I'm seasoned at this shit. That's why some of you who aren't, I hope you will be. Because the reality is no attack will last forever. The demons don't want you to realize this. So are you getting the idea? The whole strategy, lean in when things are going bad. They lean in on it. And they try to get the truth out of your mind that this is just a period. Sometimes it rains, sometimes it's sunny. But they want you to believe that you must yield to whatever the situation is. That's what they want. They said play on the ignorant human belief that there is no hope. Again, it's a ridiculous belief to have, truly, if you think about it. You think you're going to have a flat tire the rest of your life? It's kind of ridiculous. You like, oh, I stubbed my toe, I got a flat tire. Obviously, I'm simplifying it. But you mean to tell me that car tire is going to be flat your entire life then? And you think it is a better mental idea to believe that there is no hope that tire will ever get replaced or fixed? Do you see why this is an ignorant belief? Your girlfriend just cheated on you. You had the worst thing happen. Do you really think you're never going to meet another girl? Do you think that every person in your life is actually going to cheat on you? Huh. Interesting. That's very ignorant. This is not from the Bible. No. This is C.S. Lewis, Screw Tape Letters, chapter 20. But do you get it? Exactly. If you yield to that pressure, you'll never know the truth. That's it. You're like, I'll never get this tire fixed. I'm just not going to go anywhere. I'll never meet somebody new. I'll just stay on the internet all day and I won't talk to anybody. Oh, I'll never do, literally. I'll never get healthy. The moment you yield to an ignorant belief of no hope, when the reality is there's probably more hope than not, do you get what I'm saying? So that's what he's talking about. They're saying, listen, man, he's even warning the demon to be careful. Because guess what? If you attack somebody long enough, they will realize it doesn't last forever. That's what I'm saying. In my life, I really have. That's why volatility happens, I'm really calm. I know nothing is forever, bro. I really have. I really, really have realized that nothing is. Like, it's just simple. Even the good times in my life are going to end. The bad times are going to end. That's it. You can't get attacked forever. And if they do, you will realize this truth, sadly. That's why some people have gone through the most trauma. Some of you guys get this pretty early in life. And you've probably kind of already figured this out if you didn't spiral. Think about it. It makes a lot of sense. Some of you dealt with shit by the time you were 10 years old, 15 years old. You had such a level of attack that, like, what are you talking? You understood what's forever and not. But that's why he's saying, don't attack them too much because they'll realize the truth that all the things you said will be forever didn't end up being forever, right? But then they're saying you got to play on no hope. I haven't yet got a report from you on young women in the neighborhood. I should like it for once, for if we can't use his sexuality to make him unchastised. Zelensky aid Yermak. Without guarantees, war will return. We are working exactly for that kind of peace. That one was 4 minutes ago. So yeah, he's kind of saying there's war. I should like it for once we can't use his sexuality to make him unchaste. We must try to use it for promotion of a desirable marriage. In the meantime, I would like to give you some hint about the type of woman, I mean the physical type, which he should be encouraged to fall in love with. Falling in love is the best way we can manage. So you might be missing some of this. We talked about the whole love thing yesterday. But again, I don't know if you guys realize it's actually really funny. Some of you, nothing will ever get to you. The devil couldn't reach you in any way. But a 5-foot girl with a pretty face and a nice body, you're done. Guess what? This book is very old. Even the demons knew this back in the day. Believe it or not, without the whole like affection thing, in the eyes of a demon, sex is very innocent. It's how it got warped and how you warp it into this affection and how it feeds off one person and another. And long story short, who you are around, especially in marriage, relationship, it will have a gigantic influence on you. This doesn't mean you don't get married and believe an ignorant, hopeless view. What does it mean? It means you should know what you should align. Stop looking over red flags because she's hot. Ladies, stop looking over red flags because he was nice to you. Okay? I don't even know. What is it like for ladies? I can only imagine. But stop overlooking it. If they don't align with you, then it's not going to work. But this is also a tactic. In a rough and ready way, of course, the question is decided for us by spirits far deeper down in the lower archy than you and I. It is the business of these great masters to produce in every age a general misdirection of what may be called sexual taste. This they do by working through a small circle of popular artists, dressmakers, actresses, and advertisers who determine the fashionable type. The aim is to guide each sex away from those members of the other with whom spiritually helpful, happy, and fertile marriages are most likely. Thus, we have now for many centuries triumphed over nature to the extent of making secondary characteristics of the male, such as the beard, disagreeable to nearly all females. And there is much more in that you might suppose. Trump made the decision to call off signing with Zelensky, White House official. So Trump was the one who ended it. Yeah. That's who it was. It wasn't Zelensky. Trump said, we're done. Get him out. Spokesman, Russian foreign. Nah, yeah, they're just pumping it. As regards the male taste, we have varied a good deal. At one time, we have directed it to status quo, an aristocratic type of beauty, mixing men's vanity with their desires and encouraging the race to breed chiefly from the most arrogant and prodigal woman. At another, we have selected an exaggeratedly feminine type, faint and languishing, so that folly and cowardice and the general falseness and littleness of mind go with them shall be at a premium. At present, we are now on the opposite tack. The age of jazz has succeeded at the age of waltz, and we now teach men to like women whose bodies are scarcely distinguishable from those of boys. Since this is the kind of beauty even more transitory than most, we thus aggravate the female's chronic horror of growing old with many excellent results and render her less willing and less able to bear children. And this is not all. We have engineered a great increase in the license which society allows the representation of the apparent nude, not the real nude, in art, and the exhibition on stage or the bathing beach. It is all fake, of course. The figures in popular art are falsely drawn. The real women in bathing suits or tights are actually pinched in and propped up to make them appear firmer and more slender and more boyish than nature allows a full-grown woman to be. Yet at the same time, the modern world has taught us to believe that it is being frank and healthy and getting back to nature. As a result, we are more and more directing the desires of men to something which does not exist, making the ratio circle of the eyes and sexuality more and more important, and at the same time making the demands more and more impossible. What follows you could easily forecast. This book is very old. This book was written a long time ago. And I already know you live in today's world. I could only imagine what some of you heard and your reaction. But let me cut through a lot of the BS to get it to you. Do you understand what he's saying? Can I punch some of you guys in the face right now? I would love to. But I think it'll help you. So, fellas, if you meet a girl and she is like an honorable woman, she's just perfect, right? She's nice, she's respectful, everything, right? And then her arms are hairy. I don't know how you feel about this. But hypothetically speaking, her arms are hairy. Don't focus on just that. Let me reverse it. Ladies, a guy comes up to you, you meet him. He's charming, he's sweet. He has a good job. He treats you respectfully, does all of that, right? But then, just like me, he's really short. Don't fuck it up. Do you not get it? That's what this whole paragraph was about. Oh, shit. I don't want to sell the open. Hold on. Okay, 100% on that call. We good. A little bit more than 100. I made it free. I got one left now. But that's what he's talking about. The whole point is he's saying the whole goal of the demon was to just, again, sex is only weird if you, like, play with the affection stuff. And he's saying if we can't get him to think that being, again, they're saying, no, have sex. It's healthy. If that doesn't work, just start changing his view on what is a acceptable partner. Use the media, the TV, all of this stuff, and get him to look at the secondary characteristics than the main ones. Are you following? That's what this one is. That's what today has to do with. That's what he's talking about. That's why he's saying, do you get how it relates to the unrelenting truth? Because he's saying, if I could get you to stop, the truth is, some of you guys, you have met women who would probably be perfect for you. And you probably didn't pursue it because of not the truth. Or even worse, are you ready? You did the reverse. Yes or no? The girl had only red flags. And you're like, damn, she's hot as hell. Green light. Ladies, you did the same thing too. I know, ladies, you do this all the time. Every guy you friend zoned, you probably should have married. And every guy you let hit, you probably should have friend zoned. Yeah, I said it. But this is what we're talking about right now. Very simple. He's saying if we can't get him on health, if you can't get him on the contradiction, just get him to flip-flop the qualities. So now, ladies, you don't care if it's a real man or anything. Focus on the wrong thing or the right thing. Again, focus on his height, not the fact that he will actually be there and cares about you. Vice versa. Fellas, ignore the fact that the lady you're going to marry is probably going to control the rest of your life. Ignore that she's cute. Do you see the problem? Stopping you from the real truth, getting you to believe something else, you'll never get to the full truth. And again, usually it's too late. Zelensky tweet 15 minutes ago. Thank you, America. Knock his hair, baby. So, you get it? So I'm saying he explained the process, changing people's views, but that's what he's saying. Get people to relent to the truth. Get them to look at something else than the truth. Like, wow, that's a good person to be around. You know that, right? Even then, every relationship. Friends, more intimate, that's all it is. That's all it is. That's why some of you, even in your friends, bro, you would rather hang out with the friends that you think would make you look cooler rather than actually you would advance your life with. Again, bro, this relationship thing keeps coming up. And it's funny because your guys' reactions, I'm like, damn, I'm glad we had this talk. But it's the same thing. Men, women, what do you want? But you got to have a truth level to it. Again, the truth. What is the most important quality? What is important around for the people you are actually being around? That is the general strategy of the moment. But inside of the framework, you will still find it's possible to encourage your patient's desires in one of two directions. You will find, if you look carefully into any human's heart, that he is haunted by at least two imaginary women, a terrestrial and an infernal Venus, and that his desires differs qualitatively according to its object. There's only one type for which his desire is such as to be naturally amenable to the enemy, readily mixed with charity, readily obedient to marriage, colored all the way through with the golden light of reverence and naturalness, which we detest. There is another type which he desires brutally and desires to desire brutally, a type best used to draw him away from marriage altogether, but which, even within marriage, he would tend to treat as a slave, an idol, or an accomplice. His love for the first might involve what the enemy calls evil, but only accidentally. The man would wish that she is not someone else's wife and be sorry that he could not love her lawfully. But in the second type, the felt evil is what he wants. It is that tang in the flavor which he is after. In the face, it is the visible animality or sulkiness or craft or cruelty which he likes, and in the body, something quite different from what he ordinarily calls beauty. Something he may even in a sane hour describe as ugliness, but which by our art can be made to play on the raw nerve of his private obsession. Damn. I'll finish it, but you get it? He's saying, men, women, you all have an image in your mind. You know that, right? That's what's funny. This whole talk, marry, wife, boyfriend, husband, all of you have two images in your head. You know that, right? You're all getting haunted by one. You got one where you're like, it's evil. And then you have another one where you might even have an idol, but it still doesn't, like, it's like, oh, if only. It's kind of weird. The real use of this infernal Venus is no doubt as prostitute or mistress. But if your man is Christian, and if he has been well trained in nonsense about irresistible and all-excusing love, he can often be induced to marry her. And that is very well worth bringing about. You will have failed as regards fornication and solitary vice, but there are other and more indirect methods of using a man's sexuality to his undoing. And by the way, they are not only efficient but delightful. The unhappiness produced is a very lasting and exquisite kind. Your affectionate Uncle Screwtape. So he's saying, if you fall for the ill-fated fantasy of focusing on the wrong qualities and not the truth, I promise you, let me put it this way. A demon would much rather you marry the wrong woman than anything else. Same thing for you, ladies. Marrying the wrong person would cause a much more long-lasting unhappiness than anything else. And if you think this philo is telling you to get a divorce, you need Jesus. This is not what I'm telling you. Not at all. If anything, I hope you get to the full truth and don't relent. This topic keeps coming up. But the whole goal is, are you focused on the right factors? You want something practical? There it is. Are you following the truth to the full extent? Or are you yielding and never figuring it out? Are you focusing on the right qualities? From money to marriage. Oh, yeah. I hope they feel me. Well, there you have it. What time is it? It's almost power hour. Why is this call so expensive? All right, I'm going to sell the last one. It's free, but Chattadonia, take that one to the bank. That is your, I almost said Watchlist, philosophy. I messed it up. But yeah, that's your philo, baby. Thank you. I hope you liked it. It's free 99. See, but then again, and then you guys do it. So I got punished for it. Yeah. See, I still get punished for philo. That sucks. So unfortunately, yeah, you guys might have to be members for the next one. But I wanted you to hear that one. I wish you heard the other one yesterday. Either way, God bless. That was chapter 20. This was 68. $1 for the tacos, $1 for the chicken. Used to think life rough then, but now I'm reminiscing. Dream is feeling distant. Supposed to have her, shoulda had her, but now I have her. So frustrating, so irate. So I'm just saying, why the fuck we so patient? If this was 68, we would've had a riot. Now you speaking for the people and they tell you be quiet. I ain't buying it. Little guy defend the MNC, anoint him at the DNC. Why your social movement always benefit the S&P? The first place to look for enemies. It's not your fucking family, nor your core beliefs. I hope you see the war beneath. Forget about the future, they say only grab what's in your reach. They ain't smiling at you, it's a battle and they showing deep. Taught you how to criticize so wisdom stay beneath your feet. Man, I'm feeling overlooked. They ain't even hungry, but they telling us that we cook. Hard to read the room if you can't even read a book. Yeah, hard to fake a smile when they sewn our mouths shut. Fuck, we won't even hear this. You won't even feel this. Jealousy override empathy and realness. A corporation steal this, repackage it and reel it. Evil so fearless, they're so shameless, saying I'm blameless. The generation filming in the moment won't say shit. Why we call it brain dead when it felt like our soul dead? Or maybe we just sold it. Oh shit. Oh, what's up, baby? I freed you guys. You had the likes. Let y'all listen to Philo forcibly. Nah, you're good, man. Zelensky canceled. Well, yeah, that was the other one. Is he going to do the interview still? Bro, I forgot to sell that last call. I thought I was going to, and then I had the idea, but I didn't. It went up again, another 100%. Now it's coming down. All right, I'm out of the last call. 200%. It was great. Bro, honestly, today was like choppy and it looked ugly, but we did pretty well, bro. I don't know. That was a weird meeting, but hey, I can't complain. It was very, I mean, it's bad for world peace, but yeah. I think that spy call could still hit. I think, again, I like to sell them, but yeah, either way. Mm-hmm. Looks like a W. I didn't say I lost. My account looked like a W. What can Ukraine leverage? You know, I mean, again, all the people who have just are not trying to be objective. Again, you can not like Donald Trump, but what just happened, I think there was objectively a good deal in the sense of we haven't been presented anything near this in a while. I mean, obviously you could get better terms, but again, you don't really have. It's just look at the reality of the situation. I mean, where are you going to get better terms from after this many years, this much money, blood loss, bloodshed, all of it? So that's why I'm like, they both, like, clearly that was a problem, but everybody who's failing to look at that, I'm like, do you not, like, there's such a big thing you got to realize with all of it, and Ukraine has something, and they have something good, and, like, I think Zelensky has a responsibility to use all of that good and get a fair deal, and he has it, because, like I'm saying, why I'm not playing cards. Why doesn't, you have to really ask yourself, why doesn't Zelensky just take all of the minerals that he has and go and do it and go anywhere else? He doesn't have to work with the U.S. even, and you got to think about it, and this is why. And this is why I'm like, this is a chance even for Ukraine to become a powerhouse, dude. Not only end the war and do all of it, but to now take their raw earth materials and now really build Ukraine how it should be built. And this was a thought I had before Donald Trump was elected. So keep that in mind. That's why I'm saying it's like, come on. But no one answered it to me. I asked this question. I'm like, what? Why don't they go and do it? Why aren't they going and shopping this deal around? You got to really think about it. Because he has, in a weird way, if you just looked at this from a pure minerals deal, Zelensky has the upper hand. So, but he's not, and the war and what he's done so far, he doesn't. Damn it, it went up again. So yeah, the calls, bro. I don't know. Should we get? I did do a daily on that last one, but yeah, the one's far at them. There's gonna be a sweet spot. So there's some of the options that haven't moved. No, dude, these are so expensive. That's why I sold. That's crazy. Yeah, man, I don't know. I don't like the premiums anymore. I'm done. This is usually where I lose. So I'm done. I mean, I'll just yell some out at you if you guys want. So you guys want me to tell you one? I'm not going to do it, though. I can't. I already know how this is going to play out. This is the cheap one, but I don't think it's going to hit. I flipped the 590. That's why I was like, the 590 was the one I was just playing, but that 591 or 590 may be the sweet spot, but it's not good. That's insane. 3 points on the SPY in an hour. I guess you kind of just did it. So watch those. Hopefully they become cheaper, but other than that, I'm done. I think it's a good way to give back because again, I think we hit everything today, no? I think everything was hit. We got the Pepsi. I don't know if the K-Webs. No, TLTs went down. But then every SPY after that, and then the MP dubs. I want to make MPW free. I already got some. But I think I'm going to hold it. But, yeah, I mean, let me check the puts real quick, and then I'll finish our Zelensky debate. What was the one I told you? The 5. Was it a 587 for next week? $570. Yeah, that one came down now. Look. Still expensive because of the time. But it came. I don't like it as much anymore for the one for next week. Yeah, it was 570, 573. But yeah, they dropped now. So now the put premium, now if you want to go and reload, at least you're not paying double for trash. But yeah, I'm done. I think until we get something, maybe if we get anything crazy, then we could do something. But other than that, just don't force it. That's all. I'm not trying to force. What do you think of end phase now at 60? You told me at 150 you're waiting till the 60s. Yeah, and now, like, I could consider it, to be honest with you. But I don't, naturally. Like, I don't like it at all, but I think this is a better place to have a conversation about it. So, I don't like solar as much. I don't like energy for the long term. I would keep it on watch, but I think you could get better deals right now, or I would rather hold cash than the sun. I don't want to get burned. You know what I'm saying? I would add more Nike. Yes. At a low enough price, I'm really happy with Nike. I'm not happy with On. On looks terrifying, bro. Dude, do you know what I saw last night? I saw a commercial for On. I'm telling you, On, I don't know, man. I like it a lot. I don't. Is it ONON or is it ONON or is it just On? I think it's ONON. Yeah. See, I don't let them die. Yeah, let On die. It's just a new company. It's not going to stay this price. But it's a fad. I don't know, dude. I don't know, bro. That's what dude, most of the time with On, I thought it was a fad. I thought, you know what I'm saying? I'm like, everybody, all these liberals just want some fucking shit that's not Nike, even though they were totally down with child labor for like 3 decades. They still are. That's why no liberal complained about the global inflation in other countries and what it did to vulnerable communities that weren't fucking people in America. But hey, excuse me. But point is, I thought it was a fad. It's still surviving. And then I see its culture expanding. Like, I've never bought them. My girlfriend has. But I only thought she was buying that shit because she's Swiss. That made sense. I'm like, I said she's biased, right? She loves them. Her little friends love them. And then we went and she dragged me to this store, bro, and it's popping. And then, like, they got the running clubs, and then now you mix it in with everybody already wearing them, and, like, they're I was impressed. None of this is bad. I'm just saying, I never wore the shoes, but I have gotten impressed by them. But that being said, I will still buy Nike below $72. Maybe I'll wait depending on what else goes there, but I like it. I don't like Ford. I do, but I don't. It's like, again, when Ford is cheap, when everything gets expensive, maybe we could look at Ford, but for now, no. I think you get the good value names we've already talked about that are down if you have a lot of cash, or you wait till something really good happens if you don't have more than 1 or 2 deposits. Besant going live on Bloomberg? Nice. That's not a recommendation. Spy ripping. ONC, we'll see. I'm out, though. I should have probably just held the last one. I've even been selling my free ones, bro. I just like the money. What's ONC? But yeah. Beijing. I like Pfizer, yeah. Everyone loves On, bro. It's wild, but the culture is good. It was good. I was impressed. But yeah, Zelensky, you guys want me to give you the answer now? I already hyped it up a lot, but this is why too, though. And I'm not trying to with certain info and knowing stuff. I'm not trying to be arrogant. You know what I'm saying? I'm not trying to use information that I have to smash somebody down. Do you understand? But I'm not going to in the way I hope all of us dude, there's some stuff where why are we forming these crazy ass opinions when there's and ignoring a lot of critical information that really changes a lot of things, you know? So that being said, I thought this is simple, but not too many people brought it up. Well, no, the only people with rare earth is literally China, a couple of East Asian countries, even I think South America has some, but then Ukraine. So Ukraine and China, bro, are so much rare earth, and they could dominate. That's a monopoly. This is what I'm saying. You have to really realize why doesn't Zelensky just go partner up with China? Do you not understand how crazy that would be? So if he's not getting something good here, he goes and partners with China. They could squash everybody with their domination of rare earth. Well, there you go. Exactly. China's fucking friends with Russia. That's the problem. That's why I'm saying, why are you guys not realizing this? We could make Ukraine a critical ally. Build up their reserves. Defend against China. Because think about it. Bro, if you lock that down, he could now clap China. And then vice versa. Ukraine will be much better positioned. And then, again, you could even take a little bit away from Russia and China. But no, it's not there. No, it just they won't work together because you can't work with China. You can't work with Russia. You wouldn't trust them. Why would you? But yeah, they wouldn't. It wouldn't. That deal's not feasible. But I mean, you can if you really wanted to, but I highly doubt it. But that's the whole point. He can now become the number 2 with us, and he could be the guy. Again, who's your plug for rare earth? We will have Ukraine. We won't need China. You won't need them as much. Or now we start funneling a whole nother element through Ukraine. And I'm telling you, you can make them a powerhouse. We'll die for it. Well, that's what I'm you will get your defense. That's why I'm but a lot of people are missing this. because you got to think about it. It's a good deal is what I'm saying. Because he can go and Zelensky could dominate in other areas, but nobody will give you the power, the strength, and put you head-to-head now with anybody and protect you. And anybody who you would be competing with literally is working with the enemy. So, yeah. But, hey, this is what it is. Spy ripping. Where them 590s go to? Oof, 60. I sold out at like 39. Yeah, I bought them at like 11. So not bad. That's at 60 now, so 600% almost, give or take. Insightful. And yo, shout out all the new members. I saw Market and David. I was in the zone, man. My bad. We were doing philo, a lot of other things. I appreciate you. Thank you for not getting banned today either. And if you did get banned, don't take it personally. Thank you for the entertainment. But, yeah, other than that, you could talk now? Yeah, I mean, that's good, though. But, like, listen, just because you can talk now in the chat, don't, like, use your credit line. You know what I'm saying? And that's what I'm saying about real estate and with the market right now, too. So just a good life lesson all around, you know. Just because you have a credit line, you don't have to use it all the time. So make sure you use it productively and efficiently. Yeah, don't get margin called. Besant, Zelensky performed one of the biggest own goals ever. Oh, he's talking about it?
To Ukrainian growth. I mean, you look at Poland next door, and since the Iron Curtain came down, when it came down, Poland
yeah, bro, you're back to ripping.
Had roughly the same size economies. Now Poland, before the war started, Poland's was 4 times larger. So Ukraine has a lot of potential. We'd hope to help unlock it. We'll see whether a deal can be done.
Would it be beneficial to Ukraine, though? I understand why it might benefit the United States. You've heard some people like Larry Summers said to me, you know, this is sort of like Versailles, except that the Germans were the aggressors in World War I. These are the victims. Why should they give up natural resources? What's wrong with that?
Yeah, bro, look at those contracts I showed you, though. They're moving. Make them free already if you got more than one. But yeah, even the 9-cent one moved up.
And this is
9 to 20.
Versailles was debt. This is equity. We get nothing if the Ukrainian
Listen
people
to this.
Don't get anything. It's win-win. So
it's the weirdest shit ever.
There is no debt component here. Many of the European loans, or much of the European aid, has come in the form of debt. Thus far, U.S. has put in grants, and this is not debt. If it were debt, the Ukrainian bonds would not have been going up on the deal. So I think the Mr. Summers, Professor Summers, should maybe call me and ask for the details before commenting. You know, maybe it's
damn. What a nice way to say Larry Summers is a bitch.
Not the truth.
That's what he meant to say.
You also have some other responsibilities besides trying to get an economic deal in Ukraine. Let's talk a little bit of the economy. And specifically, you and I have talked before, you have as a goal, as I recall, getting the deficit down to 3% of GDP in the United States. Saying it's going to take a little time to do it, not right away. What role does revenue from tariffs play in your spreadsheet when you look at getting to that 3% number?
Good, David, that's a great question, because over the coming weeks, months, as we put the budget together, your viewers are going to see lots of different nomenclature. You know, there's CBO scoring, and CBO scoring will likely not include any tariff income, and so much of the tariff income could be substantial. You know, we will see where the tariffs finally end up. The China tariffs, since they were put on, have brought in substantial revenue. They continue to bring in substantial revenue. President Trump has talked about
I think I mean, I made a call where we bought him take the call off the Mexico news. I don't know, but then again, the market had the momentum too. I kept bringing that up. I think it's half news, half bottom tick after all the fear weird shit, and then now we're back up here. So I think half there's I mean, again, we did have news in a play, but
tax on our cars.
Yeah, I don't know. It's half and half, I would say,
either put a
in my opinion. But I'm done with plays. We did good, though.
The
If you got even those ones
the
I
tariffs
showed
get
you, they're
dropped
fucking killing it,
altogether.
bro.
So it's going to be very path dependent, but I would expect that with the 10-year scoring that the CBO likes to use, that there could be substantial tariff income over the next 10 years.
When we look at tariffs, there's a lot of different things being talked about, proposed, threatened, even imposed. One of them is Mexico, which comes up next week. Is it important to get the revenue from the Mexico tariffs? Because I know Mexico is sort of moving, it appears right now, for example, with respect to tariffs on things coming into Mexico from China. Can they get off the hook on tariffs?
So the tariff negotiation isn't under the purview of Treasury. It's USTR, U.S. Trade Representative, and Commerce. So I'm going to leave that question to them. I do think one very interesting proposal that the Mexican government has made is perhaps matching the U.S. On our China tariffs.
That was the one I played today.
If the Canadians did it also, so in a way we could have fortress North America from the flood of flood of Chinese imports that's coming out of the most unbalanced economy in the history of modern times.
Another one of the goals I think we talked about is 3% growth.
I understand it now, bro.
But that's the goal ultimately.
I want to listen. Yeah, it makes sense with that other headline that we played the call on.
Indications about a coming recession are going up, including Torsten Slok from Apollo.
Yo, they're going to try, bro, we're going to hit China through Canada and Mexico. Is
that what your numbers show you?
He's trying to get Shambaugh and fucking Trudeau to do the dirty work.
I do
get
think
it now.
Because
remember, Mexico said that's why we played the call that they were down to get the tariffs off, or they were going to tariff China.
The Biden 4 years.
And that's what he's saying now.
What we are going to do now.
So that makes a lot of sense why he's been so nice to China.
On your show in the past, we're going to reprivatize
you get what I'm saying?
the economy.
Why has he been so fucking easy on China when that was the primary target in 2018? Obviously, Canada and Mexico import more now from them. But
I'm sure
yeah, he wants them to do the dirty work on China, raise their tariffs, and then we keep using them as the plug.
We also are seeing some numbers, some sentiment numbers. The consumer.
I know that's why it makes sense now. Make other people the bad guy, but now they wanted to make Trump the bad guy because he was good. He was going to make them look like the bad guy.
What do you
see what I'm saying? People get wrong? Yeah, I don't know if it kind of sounds like a skit, but yeah.
Well, I think. Look, I'm not going to question the American people's
You're
current
too dumb.
conditions,
I'm confused.
Because we're still living
okay,
through this
you don't want to
Biden
ask the girl for her number, so
over
you send your friend to do it.
That as we
and then you tell your friend you're not going to drive him home if he doesn't go and ask her for her number.
And establish our energy program.
So your friend doesn't want to ask this girl for the number either, but you drove him to the party. So now you're like, okay, I'm going to leave you at home if you don't go and ask her for her number.
We could very quickly go back
That's it. And then they're like, well, I'll Uber home. And then I'm like, fine, go Uber home. That's okay with me. If you want.
You also talked about
you got 10 minutes.
And you've indicated that the yield on the 10-year is
that
an
way,
important
do you get it now?
for you. That's on your dashboard as you assess how well the economic plan is doing. It's gone down to 4.2 from 4.4 since the election, but it's still at 4.2. Do you have a sense of, and I'm not asking for a specific number, but a range that would indicate this economic policy is working?
U.S. wants Canada and Mexico to match U.S. tariffs on China.
It's going to depend on how quickly the inflation drops, what the growth level is. But I would say that I believe interest rates have come down more than 20 basis points or 20-something since the election. And the other thing that's important is mortgage rates.
It's like holding a gun to someone's head and saying, if you don't shoot them, I'll shoot you and him.
Since November.
Yeah, that's what we call extremism. But yeah, that analogy works too.
Deregulation. So the housing
yes, in a more extreme way. Yeah,
now,
I guess that's depending on how you view the situation.
Sometime in the next few weeks is going to unfreeze. The other thing on the economy here is I having been in the investment business for 35 years, I'm used to anomalies, and we've got a lot of anomalies going here, whether it was the tragic fires out in California,
I have thousands of people here now
in the Northeast.
Dude, I think we would average like 10,000 people a day,
kind of comparable data.
Until I made fun of a Pfizer vaccine.
And import data,
and then 6 months later, I get banned again for
And some of that may be
playing a clip of Donald Trump. I didn't even say a word.
Or consumers pre-stocking in anticipation of
we hear, baby.
Tariffs.
We hear.
Again,
all that matters is the fucking long term.
What levers you have as Secretary of Treasury to pull or push to affect that? You've mentioned financial regulation and deregulation. What about the tax bill? Where are we on that? What will that do to the yield on the 10-year? And what are the likelihood of it getting passed?
Look, I think we're pass fail on the tax bill in terms of we're going to pass. We are going to get it.
Look at the bonds.
We started this week. I lead something that's called the Big Six. So it's the Treasury Secretary, Kevin Hassett, Chair of the National Economic Council, Senators Leader Thune, ranking
Remember, it's end of the month, too, so we got
Chair of the
43
Finance
minutes.
Committee,
But
Senator Crapo.
Yeah, I don't know if we're going to get anything wild.
And Jason Smith, who
Besson says the housing market will
House
unfreeze
Committee.
in weeks.
So the six of us have started working on the bill.
And then in 6 to 12 months, it becomes Trump's economy.
So I'm quite optimistic on the progress they're making. The House had a very close vote, but Speaker Johnson got it over the line. And again, I think that certainty will help establish the parameters. And then again, it's the deregulatory agenda and the getting energy prices down. So I think we could go back to target pretty quickly.
On the stimulus check,
just for a minute,
that idea died down a little bit.
What we're not getting any credit for yet, that I'm very optimistic about, is the Department of Government Efficiency. I think that there are substantial savings to be found here, and there's a lot of low-hanging fruit. I don't know what the number is, but that's a pretty good story. So back to, if we can get growth up through deregulation and permanency in the tax cuts, and then cut spending, because from the first time I was on your show, we talked about this blowout government deficit, so we got to get that down.
Well, let's talk about actually Doge, and how material that is in your competition, 3%. I understand you don't have a specific number, but will it be material? Because it is a very big budget. You have to take a lot of money off of the spending side to really make a material difference in that deficit as a percentage of GDP.
Well, David, I think we can make a pretty big hit here, and the way to think about it is every $300 billion is 1% of GDP. So is there $300 billion of savings there? Maybe. Is there 150? But everything starts moving us back toward the target, and we're determined to get this down. President Trump at the cabinet meeting talked about balancing the budget. He asked me, how soon can we do that? And we'll see. But I do suspect, in terms of waste, fraud, and abuse, I think most of us think in terms of waste and abuse. I got to tell you that I'm slightly shocked at some of the fraud we're finding, and you're going to be hearing about more of that over the next couple of weeks.
And finally, Mr. Secretary, when you went into this job, you had some specific goals of things you thought you could accomplish, like 3% growth, like getting the deficit down to 3% of GDP. Now that you're inside, and
I'm trying to do a kettlebell.
Are you optimistic?
Like, have you ever seen people do
what's the biggest
a
risk
curl with a kettlebell on their hamstring?
Look, it's execution, and we go out every day.
I just almost killed myself.
We have
bro. It was bad.
our goals.
How do you do it?
We've recentered on the 10-year, which is for capital formation, for mortgages.
I don't want to do it laying down.
We are working on the budget deal. We are working on substantial
Get
deregulation.
up I'm just stretching while this is like playing.
President's policy of energy dominance, and if we get all those done, I think that it'll be easily achievable. But David, actually, I'll take back the word easily. What I am learning in Washington is nothing's easy, but everything's possible.
Okay. Thank you so much, Mr. Secretary. Really great to talk to you. That's the United States Treasury Secretary Scott Bessent, and we'll turn now back to regular Bloomberg programming.
All right, thank you so much. That was David Weston, host of Wall Street Week, speaking with Treasury Secretary Scott Bessent.
All right, you're flushing a little bit. I think, man, end of the day, 30 more minutes. again, there was already that upward bias. I don't know if we're going to close red, but just keep in mind by this weekend, Tuesday, you will have tariffs enacted. But again, we made the call play. I got the headline there on Mexico. I think a lot of people missed that headline. I think I just got it early, and I think it was kind of low key. There was a headline on Mexico willing to go after China, and then it started rallying. But then I even said it, like half of the market today was like it already wanted to really rally. Like, again, we were down for 6 days in a row. So I think all of that kind of added up. And then now we're here, 30 minutes left. I mean, you're not ending the week with a death blow. And then that's, look at MO. Remember I told you, MO, I mean, those premiums, are they still up? They can't be. Yeah. I don't know why there were so many. Well, maybe we'll get lucky. With 573s, good luck. Good luck. Now the puts were just cheaper, but that's what I was saying. You got to think about what you want to do for that. Finalize them all. We're not going to get much, and then the market's just going to kind of do its thing here. K-Web came up. I'm that one because we have China meeting next week. So that's why. So watch out for that one. I like that. Even the TLTs. I mean, I think, again, next week will be about non-farm. So you're actually going to get something. But, yeah, I kind of wanted to. You should do a push-up, man. I need a stretch, bro.
Boxed in.
Bro, like 2 days after leg day.
And we're having a little bit of
my hamstrings tighten up so much.
That's being discussed.
I don't know what to do.
Put that all together.
It's like
the
terrible.
way that the evidence has shifted. Again, we're not saying
so
this
like
is
2 days after
catastrophic,
leg day, and then the weekend,
we think a more
my
neutral
legs
posture
just
is
like tighten
warranted,
up.
for the time being.
We have, Brian, been, I think, told don't pay attention too much to the noise. It's a lot of noise.
A lot of noise.
Look forward. See the forest through the trees,
right,
if you will. Has the noise started to become more important to pay attention to at this point?
Well, it's a different story than we had coming into the year, where I think a lot of people were excited about a pro-growth story coming from the administration. So certainly what's different is all the uncertainty that we have around trade policy and all the uncertainty we have around fiscal consolidation. So it's not surprising to see the markets volatile in this period. It's not surprising to see defensive, low volatility outperformance. What I found today that was positive through all this noise and negativity, core personal consumption expenditure year over year.
Behind your knees and slowly roll it up. I don't want to do it laying down. I think I'll knock myself out.
Inflation has been consistently
That's why
within
I
the Fed's
feel you,
comfort
but
zone
I don't think
for
that's
a
safe.
while now, and it does bring the Federal Reserve back into play. So I'd be more panicked if credit spreads were blowing out. They're not. We're in a period of uncertainty in markets. Markets are a little bit volatile as a result. I think we slow. I think the Fed steps forward and eases, and I think the advance in the market ultimately continues.
You're talking about what I asked the professor about, Fed put. And that is why you have a cushion of sorts. You not only have a Fed that is looking to be more engaged, it's just looking for the right moment to be so. And then also looking ahead, like the professor was talking about, to ultimately get to the tax cuts and the deregulation and have some of the stimulating factors where you would have more deals in this environment, too. The so-called animal spirits we heard so much about until now.
Yeah, until now. We're dealing with right now the opposite of animal spirits. And, yeah, from the Federal Reserve's perspective, I would look at a few things. 2018, the tariffs led to a price jump in the goods that were affected, not broad-based inflation. Second, we're seeing the quits rate in the job market come down. Usually you don't see wages accelerate when that's happening. The shelter component looks better. And quite frankly, some of the things that we're looking at in inflation that have been a little bit more troublesome are things like auto insurance rates, egg prices. So these things tend to be a little bit more idiosyncratic than if you look broad-based at what's going on in the picture. So I have said coming into this year, I'm still more worried about growth than I am about inflation, and I'm going to stick to that story.
Professor, you'll leave this week thinking about technology through the eyes of NVIDIA and the way that stock is traded. Now, a number of momentum-type names have had a really tough go of it, and none of the mega caps, for that matter, have traded all that well of late. Many are off double-digit percentage points from their highs, some more distinctly than others. But how do you feel about this group, led by NVIDIA, if you will, after the week in which they report earnings?
And I think this all shows the importance of being diversified. Certainly those of us that have kept a value tilt, we've underperformed. There's no question. But certainly we've overperformed over the last 6-8 weeks. And just like, you hold some bonds because it'll often go up when the stock market goes down. Diversification is important. Just riding one horse, is dangerous in this market. And that's something to remember. And also, with respect to the Fed put, I agree, the Fed will definitely move down if the economy slows. But remember, business cycles, bear markets, bull markets are all part of capitalism and always will be. And, we haven't banished the business cycle or bear markets. So things can happen. But long run right now, again, X Mag 7, so you stay diversified. You have 18, 19, 17 even PE ratio, not at all overpriced, in my opinion.
We will leave it there. We'll make that the last word. Gentlemen, thank you so much. Professor Siegel, Brian, and Keith, we'll see all of you, I know, very soon. Well, follow that.
Man. So that's it. I mean, that's literally our long term, if you guys don't realize. So all the value we've been buying, we underperformed for a little bit. But here's the deal. Like last year, we didn't underperform. So, damn, even though we grew our dividends by 50%, even though we bought all that value, how come we didn't underperform last year? Dude, SPY just ripped again. So there it is. I think coming into it, I'll make plays probably around the close. But other than that, again, bro, I didn't hide it from Philo. I told you the Mexico thing, that was a perfect fucking call buy right off the bottom, bro. And then I even told you the way to get out of the puts. So that's it. At this point, you could chase it if you'd like, but I would wait till end of the day, wait for your final plays, and then if you got them, just keep riding. Pump is abnormal. Nah, man, it's just Trump. It's just the Trump market and all of that. I'm telling you, it was a really bad week. It got really, really scary there. I wasn't panicked, but if today was bad, I would have been ready to tell you exactly what was going to happen. It would have been really bad. So you get your little relief, and that's it. But at the end of the day, that Mexico headline was kind of good. Market wanted to bounce. That shit was weird with Zelensky and Trump. But, again, I'm glad we got to play it. And the GDP was terrible. The GDP was terrible. That's what got me into a play, for crying out loud. So, yeah, but today's not over. We got 30 more minutes, but generally, I think it's kind of, like I'm saying, by end of the day, we'll make plays getting ready for Monday to next week, and then that's it. That's all you got to do. It could be just like a dead cat bounce or relief. I don't know. That's what I'm saying. This is where I was telling you guys, like the watch list really explained it. I was being really clear about it. It was like, okay, if today was bad and then we got back to the election level, things would have gotten really bad. That's where we would have had to start widening the range and all of that, right? But I also was telling you, just if we stay in this range that we've been in for the last 3 months of the year, then you're going to hate this. This is just going to be the Trump chop. You see what I'm saying? Then you're just going to bounce up a little bit, and then the tariffs hit, then we come down. But as long as we are in this range, all I could tell you is that we're going to stay in the range. Does that make sense? I wish, believe me, man. That's why. We're playing, but we're playing little by little. We're moving. You could get your opportunities. Our long-term is working for us. But do you get what I'm saying here? It's just I wish I could give you an answer, but I really believe the reality is that as long as you stay in this range, you're going to stay in this range. So, again, we didn't break it. You should have broke it today if it was bad, but it wasn't. So that means tomorrow, non-farm, or not tomorrow, next week, the non-farms, all of that, you're just going to, depending on good or bad. Once we break election level, once it goes out of there, then we start looking and seeing, okay, we're getting a shift. But thus far, for a quarter practically, if we just stay in this damn range, then we're just going to stay in this range. Again, the market's taking a lot having these intraday digestions, but nothing has happened yet. And that's why, again, next week is going to have the tariffs like actually implemented. So we'll see where it all plays out. But I hope that helps. But again, and the watch list, I think will prepare you. Powell cuts, market will rip. Well, yeah. I mean, well, no, but yeah. Just depends why he cuts. People freak out for a little bit, generally. Okay, another high, bro. Man. Well, money maybe. We saw a lot of money. It's not like everyone sold and ran away this week. So that, I don't know. There might be some validity to that. We'll see. And then MP dubs coming back up. Or at least the premiums are. Stock's barely moving. Why would Monday? I don't know. Monday might not be bad. Again, Monday actually is going to be the tariffs. So that's why. Monday, Tuesday, China or Mexico and Canada, the first round of tariffs get enacted, like actually. So you will get a literal tariff enacted on our two biggest people that we import from. Yeah, ISM is big next week. ISM manufacturing, that's the one. You guys are asking me about like Chicago PMI today. That doesn't really matter, but the ISM, that one is a very well-respected data set. So keep that in mind for the future. On the video call, I have no idea. I know long-term. But like I even said, some of these days, I said on the watch list yesterday, like volatility until we get a real clear-cut answer, or if we get real big volatility, you could just focus on TLT and SPY. So that's pretty much all I played today. I did do a couple plays, but I mean the good ones. We had several hundred percenters on both directions. But I think that's because I don't know. NVIDIA could be an opportunity, but I haven't really been looking for something like that. Market going up in VIX. Well, the VIX was just elevated from before and today, but people are still holding puts is the answer. That's why it's up there. And again, it makes sense. That's what I showed on the watch list yesterday. There was a very unique thing about the VIX over the last 5-6 days now. Diamond says we now have 450 use cases for AI. Could go up to 1,000 by next year. Early. Long term. I can't wait. We get a deposit, bro. That's it. We're going to have 2 months full cash, baby. I can't believe it. I'm glad. I don't think I would have. I wish I bought Hershey's, but even then, that's a 10-year decision. So I'm glad. You don't trade futures anymore. I just talked about this earlier today. I'm in an active position, a big one. But I'm just being more defined with what I'm looking at. I have an idea. Keeping things available. I know. I'm excited for the long term. We got the deposit. There's a couple names. I mean, that's a pretty big drop. I don't see a headline, but again, I mean, it's what? 35? We've been seeing moves at 30. Is that Canada? Yeah, bro, that's the crazy part. I still have the out the money puts from last week. I got a lot of time on those, but those are just washed. Actually, maybe we look at those. Oh, dude, I know what I'm going to do. Yeah, you're getting two little reds right now. I mean, you could get clapped a little bit. I don't think you're going to close red. But then again, we are in a weird market. But I think it's going to be a green close. Even if that green is 0.01, but I think now you might have it. LNTH. Damn, even these are expensive. I'm sorry, I'm shopping. We only got 23 minutes. 20, and then I'm looking at the long term too. I'm excited, man. I'm really excited for cash. I'm going to be like some of you guys. I'm like, I got 99% cash, Josh. I'm like, that's not what we said. It's not what we said. It's good, though. Long-term likes today. And then, too, did you guys notice this one? It's kind of cool. But I still want more. I'm kind of sad, bro. I'm kind of sad. The dividends. I want more dividends. I really do. But believe it or not, the dividends, just from the drip this year, our dividends have already gone up $250. I was at 6,000 flat. So even then, that's why it was. I was pretty happy with that. So I think we're gonna grow our dividend this year, but naturally. But again, or maybe who knows? What if the diamond is a dividend? We will see. Warren Buffett has more cash on hand than during 2008. Yes, but everybody forgets the big part of it. So you could have a lot of cash, but what matters? Not the buy price. No, we have this small account on Schwab. But, again, I've seen you before. Why do you guys act like you've never been here before? Or you just, if you watch any watch list, you might see it once or twice. Yeah, what matters is the percentage. So, like, you got to think about it. Berkshire's assets are more than they've ever been. So it's not as if, like, when it's all said and done, I think he's at 20%, right? Yeah. But that's it. So he's at the cash limit. What? He's not going to go more than that. He might go 25, but either way, he's there. It's all relative to his holdings. He's diversified. So now, no matter what happens, that 20% isn't, and it's a lot of money because he has a lot, but it's the same exact thing. All you could do is literally that 20% will buy him 50, 60% if things go down. Yeah, here's the Schwab. I love it, bro. I'm telling you, we went over this on the watch list yesterday, and dude, it's very surreal. But that's why, because I'm kind of sad, dude. I don't know. We might need to make another long term, because again, it sucks that all of these accounts that I show you for the long term, I made these because the markets were so high, and everyone's like, I can't make a long term. You know what I'm saying? And then, like, these were supposed to be our small accounts. Like, you're telling me the account that I call small now has $27,000. Bro, Spige is launching. This isn't even the 10-minute rigged. Let me see. I don't even want to know where that call is, bro. Yeah. Starting another one would prove the thesis definitely. No. That's it. You guys, it's the same thing. It's going to be the same exact thing. If I make another one, just like Colt's sister, I'll make a brand new one. 5 years later, it'll do the same thing, and then it'll be too big. Where they're like, I don't have 30,000. I'm like, neither did we, bro. That was $200 a month. But this is why. Which one is it? Is it this one? That's the big account. Yeah, bro, look. This was because, again, before we switched it over. Like, dude, again, this account was funded. We put $500 and $200 a month. But this is what I was telling the Chad, because, like, homeboy was like, can I do something with $100 a month? And I was like, listen, man, it may sound wild, but yeah. And, like, the crazy part about this small-ass account is that, like, it took us 2 years to get above 10K. Then you did a bad year, and then you didn't get much. You actually went below. And then after that, now the account's at $27,000. But that's what I'm saying. It would have taken you 2 years to crack 10K. And then another year of nothing. And then 1 year later, you're now hitting 27. Like, what the fuck? That's why I'm like, and that's why it's like, dude, this is the small account. So that's why it's like, if you think it's small now, you're right. But over several months of growing and compounding, you're going to build that thing up into a beast. I said it's like a puppy growing up. And you don't see it now, but let that thing grow up, and before you know it, it will be making big, big moves for you. It just takes time depending on how small you're starting, but once it gets going, that's kind of what you need. Yeah, bro, I should have held that last call, but that's what I always say. Dog, even the ones I told you, you guys know I just pulled up a fucking 1,000%er for you, right? So again, that 591, or no, was it this one? It was a 591. This one was at 9 cents. Yeah, that one just did 500. I showed you it. Again, I just sit and watch these, and I just have done this for so long, and then even the pricing I'm getting really good at. I need to get better, but I'm trying to figure something, because again, I don't like the dailies, but you could kind of see how they operate, and they're following some rules, but we'll see. Only regret losses, never leaving on the table. Amen. Cheers. Redfin had really bad earnings. Like, terrible. Another guide down. Yeah, MPW is a lot better. Yeah, bonds are breaking out too, so watch out for that. Unity on the low. Don't matter if you're young. You could always use a dividend. Whoa. Another one. Father Edgar had many sons. And then half of them got clapped by Yash. I am one of them, and so are you. So don't get banned because Edgar gave you a free membership. Right foot, Father Edgar had many sons. Had many sons. Had Father Edgar. I am one of them, and so are you. So let's just get long term. Thank you, Steph. Thank you. I like it. There's good call outs, but y'all very generous today. Well, I think it was a good day, honestly, without confusing, bro. I think a lot of good things. So I appreciate y'all, baby. I appreciate y'all. You want a membership? Listen, I'll give anybody a membership if you find me somebody selling a house that's not listed. And then if I make money, I will give you more than the membership. So email me, tradingfraternity@gmail.com. That's it. That's all you got to do. So I want to put you to work, man. That's it. We're going to get you a real estate career. NVIDIA's going up. Unity on the low. Where's Intel chillin'. MP dubs, bro. I would have liked the squeeze today, but I'll be patient. $2.5 million house in Illinois. Yeah, if it's worth like 3.5, you know what I'm saying? Your youngest bro just got his first house with his long term. Fuck yeah. Good shit, bro. That's really good. Telling you, man, I've seen a lot. It's kind of just crazy, man. So it's a good time. And remember, you can do both long term and the crib. The VIX should be down more. No, people bought puts and they're holding them. Again, even then, you're going to, again, next week is going to still be tension over the weekend. But how that played out, I mean, it kind of makes sense. That was weird, bro. Even the way we went down, the GDP was bad, and then the Mexico comment was good. But, yeah, it's wild. Chat with the owner. He'll build a new one. I mean, we'll tell him if he wants, like, if he's willing to, like, we're not trying to scam the dude, right? Like, it's simple. He probably knows what his house is worth. So if he wants to do, like, a project or get creative with anything, like, if he gives us a good deal on the house, we'll give him money in a, in a non-conventional way so he could do what he wants. And then that's why we're getting a discount. So email me. I'll take a look at it. The budget, the price isn't the problem, or at least the budget isn't. But, it really depends on what he wants to let it go for. Otherwise, just tell him to list it. I mean, I'm not going to hold him. Bro, it ripped. Yeah, bro, even the other cheap contracts I told you went crazy. Let's see, I got a woosah reframe, though. I'm happy, though. It was a good day. Yeah, bonds pumping as well. I mean, that's just been the theme, remember. So TLT now is going to get to even the election level stuff too. Was it here? So if now the market's even around there, in a weird way, this is allowing bonds, SPY, and a lot of things to match up. But remember, the data, again, the GDP data was terrible today. And then now, again, the just talks of the deficit. And then we're going to have data next week. And then a week from now, you're going to have Powell. 2 weeks. Idea, daughter's long-term, 16, trying to get stocks, 25K. It's the same as mine. No, I mean, even a little bit of dividends. That's it. Or tell her, ask her what she uses. You'd kind of be surprised, but make sure, again, also, too, I don't know if that's all cash or not, but just reinvest the dividends. Even if they're young dividends, especially, again, if she's 16, by the time she's 30, you could get 15 years of compounding, so that's great. But other than that, like even then, whoa, Microsoft, bro, welcome to the 10-minute rigged end of the month. Are you kidding? Oh, I'm going home. Bro, stop it. Free 99. Is it not free 99 anymore? Bro, that one went 1,000%. Oh, bro, are you kidding? Oh, dude, even the shitty call out. They all went crazy. Oh, disgusting. Yeah, bro. You know what sucks? Dude, this is not even like up to where we opened the day before. So it feels crazy, but yeah, this isn't like beautiful cut. And TLT too, yeah. Well, that's that. Like I said, I think we're probably going to close green. And now that last 10 minutes, again, that Mexico headline was a subtle gold one, bro. Nobody talked about it. I mean, we got it first. We got it early, but that's what got me in the calls there. And that was it. But I think that was a little bit of positive sentiment. If you would have played it, they would have scammed it maybe. I hit every play today, though, on them. That's it. This time I didn't get suckered out of the puts. I may have sold early, but still got a couple 100% both ways. So, and again, that one, I showed you all of it. I put it on watch, and it hit. That literally just went 1,000%, like 30 minutes. That was fun. Today would have been so crazy if the data was bad on the PC. That's what I was leaning more towards that. I was like, all right, we'll see. Yeah, the MPW, they're actually a little lower. I got more free and I rolled them over at like 700%. Those are good. Those were 3 cents to 22 from yesterday. Cheap, Habibi, cheap. Tesla has a lot going on, and they kind of bounced after getting worked. All right, man, 8 minutes. Is it bad I need to go to the bathroom now? I know there's not that much. There's a lot going vertical. That's it. This is just going to pad the stats for the long term now after robbing us those 2 days. Let's go. It's good. Please? Please what? Can I play Pump It Up? No. That time for Pump It Up is over. That season is gone. I'm sorry. No, this is the season for you to long term. No matter what. Don't take too much pleasure in being for or against. Take pleasure in being one of Father Edgar's many sons, especially the Lord too. But other than that, no too much. The trumpet gone, everything's gone. That's it. I'm about to take the watch list from y'all. What do you mean? I'm just saying you're gonna only have 2 options. Forward, back, simple or difficult, life or death. That's all there will be. I know. So get ready. Get ready for all of it. Get ready for all of it. Nobody was bad. We're moving. We're moving forward. True. You got to move. You got to move. Forward or backwards. That's it. Choose life. I encourage it. Don't take the watch list away. Okay, then what did the MPW CEO say yesterday? Give me 3 of the factors that told you on Sunday why the market could go crazy. It's terrible. Forward or backwards, that's it. We must live or die. Must long term or no term. So we back on track? That's not really what he's... I didn't ask you, but not really. That's what we were looking for. You either build or destroy. Amen. Amen. That's, bro, look at this. I'm not going to look at any of those plays. I'm not going to look at any. I'm glad we called them all out. We hit them. But again, I even said it yesterday, bro. Be content. It was literally on the watch list. So, that's it. Let it ride, bro. That's it. Good GG's if you got that, baby. Oh, man. What a day, bro. The VIX is now going down. Bro, that's going to squeeze the fuck out of everybody. So now that's where, don't forget the times, bro, for the last 2 years, they made people hate fucking buying puts. You don't remember that? So, yeah, that's a camp. But again, this is very, very Trump chop-esque. Do you understand? So do not let this big candle or this move distract you from the fact you're either going to get another one on Monday or you could be right back down on Monday as well with not much changing. Are you all understanding that? Next week has a lot more in store, but yeah, oh my gosh, dude. Okay, I'm looking. I'm just glad we called that one out. Fuck. Bro, 9 cents to $1.50. That shitty option that I showed, 2 cents. No, this was the shittier one. No. Oh, dude. So if you put $2, it went to 200 on that one. That was the one I was telling. I was like, I'm just done. Like I told you guys, I wanted to give you the info, but for my own personal discipline, I just usually, after I hit every trade, usually the ones at the end of the day, I give the money back. So I didn't want to do that. So I told you, I said, hey, just watch these. They were $10 to $2. I gave you a $20 one if you were balling like that. But other than that, yeah. GG's on that, bro. That was a good way to end a Friday. No news. The news was I don't think anybody knows it. So where is it? Where's the stream alert? Let me see what time that came out. Because I stream alerted it. We talked about it. Where is it? Made SPY. Yeah, SPY Daily 11:07. So right here. Yeah. Dog, stop it. That was the stream alert 590 bullish Mexico headline. Again, not just so I could type it out quick, but I explained it to you guys on here. Literally, there was that rumor of Mexico tariffing China. So again, that's why I went in. I put the $20, $30 or whatever. And then, yeah, those are the ones that hit. But then, yeah, and then after I was like, I hit every play, I'm done. And then I showed you guys the 591 to the 593. I can't believe those did that. But, yeah, that's a hit. But, yeah, so I think it was the Mexico headline. I got an early report, and then Besant reiterated that, and I just think everybody missed it, to be honest, because I don't see anybody at 11:07. I don't see shit. I see this original source, but I don't see any, like, it wasn't widely talked about. But that was it, in my opinion. But then I even said it when I made the play. I said half Mexico, but just the bias today was green after that morning move. You felt it in the morning. Come on. That's why I said even if the Mexico didn't hit, it could have been there. Yeah, and then that's it. And then now I think it got squeezy. Dude, wow, discipline hurt me on that one. That plays at $200 from $9, bro. You're kidding me. That's $3. No, this is the shitty one. No, this one. Yeah, this was the one for 9 cents. $2 from $9. Fuck me. Yeah, but that's a learning lesson of discipline. See, that's what I was telling you guys, though, because, like, there's going to be a moment where you try to be disciplined. You know what I'm saying? And then what's going to end up happening, you're going to be disciplined, and then it's going to backfire like that, and then you're going to be like, oh, do I be disciplined more? I fucking hate discipline. Why just tell me not to put all my money down? I hate this. I go next play, I do big one, 10 buy, 10 of them. 10. Fuck that. Let me learn technical. Find the other stock stream. This stupid. So that's what's going to happen. But I'll take it. I'm glad I told you. I'm going to do that from now on, though. I'll just tell you the plays I'm looking at once I give up. Oh, wow. The market ended. Look at that. Wow. They hate everybody. You know that? That's it. The stock market hates you more so than that. That's it. They even ripped they just hate the media. Everybody's a liar. And welcome to the end of the day right there. Yeah, that's it. We're close. Happy Friday. He didn't land the plane. Why would he land the plane? You see this shit? That option just went 9 cents to 200 in fucking 30 minutes. So, hey, like I said, the information will be on stream. It is up to you to do something with it. You cannot wait for me. And even, like I said, I may do it, I may not myself, but at the end of the day, good game, baby. What a week. Next week is only going to be crazier. Chatadonia. That's it, bro. And now GME after the bell. Now you're going to get Ryan Cohen shit. Look at that. Fun for the whole family. Fun for the whole family. But Chatadonia, I love you. Thank you for being here. I hope you had a good day. I hope you learned something. I think objectively you may have been presented with stuff nowhere else in the world gave you at the right time, but I hope you got it here today. That Mexico news, let alone whatever else happened. But like I'm saying, it's up to you to do something. And above all else, the short-term stuff is fun and all, but if you don't have a long-term, you're wasting your time. And 10% of your savings, and don't gamble more and don't trade more than you're saving in the long term. Have a good weekend, baby. Have a good weekend. That's it, man. I love you. Thank you for being here. These last 2 days, we've just ended. It's been weird. I get awkward if I don't know how to end it. If I don't end it with my normal routine, I get awkward. I don't know what's happening. So if you guys want to play Call of Duty, then get ready. In the meantime, I'm going to give you some Uncle. We'll play some Uncle, and then we'll come back and we'll chill. And then we'll play some Call of Duty. I went crazy last time. If you didn't watch it last time, I think I was epic. You know that? I was hyped after Call of Duty. You know that? Bro, I turned off the PlayStation after last Friday. And I told my girl, I was like, I got a, what was it? It wasn't what was it called? The orbital VSOT? No, what was it? I told her what it was. I was geeked, bro. Twice. I was just like, I'm it. The Dreadnought, bro. How they let me Dreadnought him twice? Twice. Against randoms and the Chad. They don't feel, I'm too ill. They don't want it. Anyways, go get your cloaks if you have to go. Thank you for being here. And for real, man, I hope you get a long term and walk away with something. I hope you think for yourself, become smart, and ultimately get a full enjoyment out of life, baby. Because anything else is the devil. Yeah, I know. Just get enjoyment. The devil don't want you to enjoy. I want you to enjoy, bro. Have fun. Live a life, man. Be at peace, and I hope you have a rested, wonderful weekend because you are going to be good, okay? And we're going to be back for next week, and there's going to be a lot, so get ready, all right? You should join a member for this channel. This would probably be your best bet since you're here, and this has probably, we've limited things on this channel. So, yeah, I would go there. Or here's the place. And thank you to all the members. And thank you to everybody. And thank you to Andy Mountain. My man, baby. Now go get your cloaks. I'll see y'all in a little bit. Run it. Long term.
It's a call, baby. Hey. Yeah. Ask me if I'm holding stocks. Please don't be ridiculous. I was holding shit and buying dips. You were a little kid. All I want is ownership, but I still put a limit in. No matter if you young, you could always use a dividend. Know you want the money. I suggest you do not rush with it. Deals aren't plans. Make sure you don't fall in love with it. You ain't never saved. By the second month, you double it. Trading foreign currencies. I don't need a double on it. I don't need a translator. Nod my head and run with it. Mama always said, never marry, but have fun with it. Mama said that's wrong, but deep down I always fuck with it. If you don't like my plan, do your thing. I wish you luck with it. Why they call me fan, but I don't see them at the holidays. Say that you're a man, but on the internet you talking gay. Go ahead, you could cancel me, but don't act like you ever pay. You look dumb as fuck if only one of us is playing charades. Stop asking what I mean, bitch. That wasn't a parable. Just because they copied me don't mean that we're comparable. You support the phony, that just means your judgment terrible. An iPhone in your hands, you're a narc, that's a wearable. Didn't buy the stock, it was down, right in front of you. Didn't say I lost, my account looked like a W. You don't got the long term, it's hard for me to fuck with you. If you can't pay yourself, then I wouldn't put my trust in you. Fuck it, dude. Hold my dick, I won't hold my tongue. Remember they were talking shit about Amazon when I was young. Oh wait, they did the same, it was Meta right in front of them. Think they'd have a little bit of shame from always looking dumb. Nah, they on a diet and it's humble pie. It's 2025, you could kick it, you ain't gotta lie. Made $1 million buying value, I don't buy the hype. My girl is really classy, all you ratchet bitches not my type. Why? They don't buy it till it reached the high. You picked the right thing, but you also picked an awful time. You would be surprised how making money make you fall behind. Maybe I offended, but that doesn't mean I told a lie. Wow, you really like it when they lie to you, ignoring all the things you hear, denying what the eye produce. Helpful isn't friendly if they helping you to tie the noose. You teach them how to steal your money every time you live and lose. Damn, I won't lie, my mama taught me that. Whoever sold you all those courses, you should probably take it back. It's all a bunch of bullshit, you would learn more if they told you that. I know you know the truth, so you still got time to go to that. cold, baby. Yeah. Hey, listen up. I won't say this shit again. You don't really love yourself. The flesh ain't your friend. I done seen the best band. Best friends turn pretend. A little wind could change the trend. A little air could mean the end. I ain't doing shrooms. Life already tripped me out. Thinking about the little things and how it made me different now. Little bit of scripture bring me problems and they brought me out. Fearing about the future, only time you fear of missing out. Past ain't the present, but we say that it's a gift. That's ironic, that's like calling for murder to bring the peace. I heard that you don't agree. You heard it but didn't see. You learned it but wasn't free. The news of monopoly. Apart from these parting seas, my partner, please don't pardon me. I'm on the law for all my bras. I fucking love you, kill them all. Save a 10 of every God. Think the future, not tomorrow. What you do, not who you are, but how you move set you apart. Demons keep on knocking, but like Powell, I'm gonna close the door. People keep on talking, I just really wish they listen more. Born alone, die alone. Don't care if you don't like me, bro. Enough for being core. I know you know there's more than just the world. Love what I create, so it don't matter if you hate. You can learn a lot in life, but you'll never know the day. Karma or a judgment, either way we meet in fate. And they say revenge is sweet, but at least we eatin' steak. Lord bless to me, no I ain't been meek enough. Sometimes I ain't been speaking up. My eyes would lie when seeking them. I died 100 times, but I'm alive is why I'm preaching them. I know it's by design, but I can't lie, I feel I'm free to love. Forgive me if I overshare, but why the hell you over here? I move my people over there. Been around the world and I seen lots, but I ain't seen it fair. The ones that's always listening, the same ones saying they don't care. Nah.
Just close the door. Close the door.
Long term. Am I mad or just passionate? Are you fam or just acting it? I know I talk a lot, but I always keep passing it. Gotta keep it in the roto. We are not the same, like rice isn't risotto. All the real ones know it's always no photos. Hit the market crash, stop backing, I'm the go-to. Just because you know me, that don't mean that I'ma know you. Man, talk starts non-stop, I am really him. If your name not Ben, we ain't really friends. Franklin at the end if you ain't getting that. I think all y'all do sedatives, or worse, I hope it's not hereditive. You ride the wave, but I invented it. I saved, and then I started lending it. Make trades, then I put it to another crib. That's a formula I did my whole life. My bro knew I was quick, so he taught me how to fight. Said you being followed if they take 3 rights. If they don't want your chain, then they want your life. So I go and share both of those. If you kill me or you rob me, either way the money overflows. All about $1, you can tell my heart is really cold. Something in my head, cause my soul is getting really old. Don't let a gamble tie your mind up. Nah, don't let a bitch fuck your life up. It's true, nothing good happens at the night, bro. Money is fun, son, I hope you made your mind up. Tell me who the line up, show me where you find her. You can have a rollie, it don't matter when your time up. Handed him a Bible when he asked for a light, bro. We are not the same, like a lion's not a tiger. The difference is the difference. That's my old bitch's shit, that's my new bitch. That's the YouTube and the Twitch. From the hills to the trench, in the game to the bench. The difference make the man. Long term. It's a cup, baby. Ay. Long term, short term, welcome to the war. Love with the game, I just want a little more. Haters ain't new, I just got a little bored. Stepping in the pace, I be speaking with the store. Tell me what's the store, China on the store. Ready on the land, know you heard this shit before. It was 2018, making videos in the car. Now everybody got a long term, looking for some more. Big bank, I'ma pull up in a Civic. Rollie is a numerals, the Casio and digits. If you never make a move, then you'll never have a critic. Why you think I got these grown men acting like some bitches? $100 move, 10-cent finish. Tell me not to mock it, but you don't know your limit. Both of us could lose, but one of us is winning. All of us alive, so tell me how you living. Blessed, Already know it though, don't care about your whip. I got a crib in my portfolio. You should be yourself, stop back at Cornholio. Fluid in the well, but the pocket's so colloquial. Crypto in the wallet, but we bought it 10 years ago. Put it in the videos, put it in the lyrics, bro. Funny how it's cynical, fuck, still didn't hear it though. Forgive me for the language, I'm still working on the spiritual. Mr. Professional, talk about the revenue. Hard to ride the wave when you riding on my genitals. Talking about my plays, but they hit like an edible. I'm used to little humans telling me what's not attainable. That's some whole shit, trying to tightrope shit. Friend and the enemy, you think we don't know this? Funny how my foes never had the same focus. Forgive them for their sins, I ain't talking about the smoke. I'm back to the mission, lot of holding, lot of sitting. Act like you can't change your mind before you go and make decisions. You don't even need precision, cause you at it while you stack it, while you average your way in it. Who the villain? Money tree, you gonna kill it, cause you keep on fucking with it. Trying to learn the art of chilling. It don't matter your religion, what you have or what you didn't. Cause the future you gon' ask the current you, but why you didn't? Sick with it, boy, I'm talking big business. I don't need no 3 wishes, just a G.O.D. vision. I be C.O.D. with it. Cindy, I keep flipping. No, I'm all about $1, but I'm all about a mission. Who we kidding? God is always in it. Ain't no way to spin it. If it's yours, you're gonna get it. You could build it in a year, but you could lose it in a second. You could use the tongue for life, or you could use it as a weapon. I already know it, don't care about your whip. I got a crib on my portfolio.
Iced shaken espresso, crafted by hand and shaken to perfection. Hold tight while we shake.
Why are they adding what?
Your iced shaken espresso is ready at Starbucks.
Brought to you by Tesla.
Booking.com has stays for absolutely anyone.
Booking.com.
Imagine you're a vampire.
Fuck Airbnb. Brought to you by Hotel Lobby X.
Perfect.
$50 water, $75 parking.
At least there's free cancellation on most stays.
Free cancellation, just kidding. We take it all.
Gorgeous.
Gotta pay to clean the room
vampire
too,
can find their
bitch.
perfect stay, anyone can. Find exactly what you're booking for. Booking.com,
Yeah.
Hitting that midday slump? You know the feeling.
Fuck?
Like you need to mix things up before you fall
How
off the
many
workday
ads?
cliff. So let's remix
y'all
your
cry
afternoon
about
snack
one ad.
with Light and
They just
Fit
hit me
remix.
with 5 in a
it's
row.
It's a remix of your favorite
That's
Light
what
and
it's like
Fit
on
yogurt
Twitch.
with indulgent
Nah, this
mixins
is
like
insane,
graham
bro.
crackers and dark
What the fuck are they
chocolate.
doing this
With
to me
full-on
for?
flavor and up to 120 calories per serving, you
Am I
can
on
rule the
Spotify?
day
No, I
and
just
your goals.
like
Light
to
and
listen
Fit
to
remix
ads
yogurt.
on my free
Pick
time.
up Light and Fit remix
We're just
at your
chilling.
favorite grocer now.
You know? Just having fun.
So call, baby. I ain't got no wives. All they do is talk. Made a lot of money, so I'm friends with the cops. Shout out to my vets. No, I don't forget everything we fighting for. We do it to the death. Hit another rep. I'll get this off my chest. Everything they talked about us, I cannot forget. This ain't about respect. My people want it all, and we don't want rewards, cause the writing's on the wall. Belshazzar, y'all ain't feeling me. Talking to myself like it's a soliloquy. Homie is my enemy, and ego is the death of me. I know your ass ain't hungry, why you asking for the recipe? I got a lot of money, but that ain't the thing protecting me. God, that's faith, not flesh. Unless you need a signature, then please don't text. I just like to keep it simple, but that means no rest. And for future references, you can't curse what's blessed. Laugh a lot, life is good, even when misunderstood. You ain't gotta be mature, just be there when that shit occur. Saying that's a lesson about presence if you hear my words. Lost it, I'm gonna get it back. If not, then I could live with that. If shopping, I'm gonna need a map. Cause I ain't in and out them demons, bitch. I'm trying to buy a house. They said they won't believe it till they see it, but we ain't speaking now. Cause they was sleeping while I was trying to be someone. In and out the meetings, I was reading everything on her. Needed deeper meanings, cause the teachings, they just seem too shy. Didn't take me long to learn how they conceal the hate with smiles. Wow. The money come, the money goes. Same is said about these hoes. That's why you should have some goals. We could band, but we don't fold. Do what's right and not what's told. You make the money off the buy despite the price that it was sold. I feel like I'm on the road. Another play, another home. I always pray before I go. You know they say they never know, so never think it's always no. You shoot your shot and get the ball. The first quarter is not the fourth. Whoa. I think it's it's revival time. The devil's in the idle time. The details, they just hide the lies. And people tend to waste their time. They love it cheap and pay no mind. Came to eat and take what's mine. Tell me if you want to bite. Long term. Am I mad or just passionate? Are you fam or just acting it? No, I talk a lot, but I always keep passing it. Gotta keep it in the roto. We are not the same, like rice isn't risotto. All the real ones know it's always no photos. Hit the market crash, stop backing, I'm the go-to. Just because you know me, that don't mean that I'ma know you. Damn, talk stops non-stop, I am really him. If your name not Ben, we ain't really friends. Franklin at the end if you ain't getting that. I think all y'all do sedatives, or worse, I hope it's not hereditive. You ride the wave, but I invented it. I saved, and then I started lending it. Make trades, then I put it to another crib. That's a formula I did my whole life. My bro knew I was quick, so he taught me how to fight. Said you being followed if they take 3 rights. If they don't want your chain, then they want your life. So I go and share both of those. If you kill me or you rob me, either way the money overflows. All about $1, you can tell my heart is really cold. Something in my head, cause my soul is getting really old. Don't let a gamble tie your mind up. Nah, don't let a bitch fuck your life up. It's true, nothing good happens at the night, bro. Money is fun, son, I hope you made your mind up. Tell me who the line up, show me where you find her. You can have a rollie, it don't matter when your time up. Handed him a Bible when he asked for a light, bro. We are not the same, like a lion's not a tiger. The difference is the difference. Ask my old bitches shit, ask my new bitch. Ask the YouTube and the Twitch. From the hills to the trench, in the game to the bench. The difference make the man. Long term. It's a cult, baby. Long term, short term, welcome to the war. Love with the game, I just want a little more. Haters ain't new, I just got a little bored. Stepping in the pace, I be speaking with the sword. Tell me what's the store, China on the store. Ready on the land, know you heard this shit before. It was 2018, making videos in the car. Now everybody got a long term, looking for some more. Big bank, I'ma pull up in a Civic. Rollie is a numerals, the Casio and digits. If you never make a move, then you'll never have a critic. Why you think I got these grown men acting like some bitchin'? All of us alive, so tell me how you living. Blessed. Already know it though, don't care about your whip. I got a crib in my portfolio. You should be yourself, stop back at Cornholio. Fluid in the well, but the pocket's so colloquial. Crypto in the wallet, but we bought it 10 years ago. Put it in the videos, put it in the lyrics, bro. Funny how it's cynical, fuck, still didn't hear it though. Forgive me for the language, I'm still working on the spiritual. Mr. Professional, talk about the revenue. Hard to ride the wave when you riding on my genitals. Talking about my plays, but they hit like an edible. I'm used to little humans telling me what's not attainable. That's some whole shit, trying to tightrope shit. Friend and the enemy, you think we don't know this? Funny how my foes never had the same focus. Forgive them for their sins, I ain't talking about the smokers. I'm back to the mission, lot of holding, lot of sitting. Act like you can't change your mind before you go and make decisions. You don't even need precision, cause you at it while you stack it, while you average your way in it. Who the villain? Money tree, you gonna kill it, cause you keep on fucking with it. Trying to learn the art of chilling. It don't matter your religion, what you have or what you didn't. Cause the future you gon' ask the current you, but why you didn't? Sick with it, boy, I'm talking big business. I don't need no 3 wishes, just a G-O-D vision. I be C-O-D with it, Cindy, I keep flipping. No, I'm all about $1, but I'm all about a mission. Who we kidding? God is always in it. Ain't no way to spin it. If it's yours, you gonna get it. You can build it in a year, but you could lose it in a second. You can use the tongue for life, or you can use it as a weapon. I already know it, don't care about your whip. I got a crib in my portfolio.
You kid. But keep your head up. Aw, happy birthday. It's still another year for the long term. And I don't know, honor your uncle in many ways. And I hope you do so and live on. So, happy birthday and prayers up, man. Prayers up. For real. What else we got, man? See, and you guys better know anything can happen. That's why you are blessed. It really is a year, bro. Every day. I don't know, bro. Like, have you seen my sleep apnea? When I recorded my sleep, that made me realize a lot. It really did. Why is this so hard? Full custody of your son yesterday, 2-year court battle? Wow. You're a 29-year-old black man, unheard of in my state. What's your state, bro? Where do you live? But congratulations. What are you going to do? What's first? Are you guys going to go out? Let's go to Disneyland. Do you go to Disneyland? I don't know. I don't have kids. I haven't been to Disneyland. So, you know that? You guys know I've never been to Disneyland? So, like, I think I went when I was a kid, but I've never been to Disneyland as, like, an adult in, like, or any time that I could remember. I can't even believe my parents took me to Disneyland. I can't believe that, but, like, yeah. I don't know what it's like. You've never been at all. This weekend was all right. Bro, that's a big thing, man. Congratulations. Raise little man or the little gal up to be just amazing with the long term, baby. I said it end of last year, man. Shout out the pops, the fathers. It's a very big role. And some of you do it diligently and amazingly, and that's good. That's what you need more of, bro. So, amen. He's a Chad? He's doing? Oh, my goodness. Bro, even yesterday I posted it. Dago's kid, bro. I'm so like, bro, it's tight. I can't believe it. Like, it's actually crazy. Like, when I think about how many of you who have made your kid, like, your kids got a long term, and you better listen to me, mother effer. You better hide that money. Like, you better act like, because if you actually faithfully do that for your children from, like, the moment they are born till now, like, do you not realize, like, you are just making a little trust fund, baby? Like, what the? That's so crazy to me, because I never had that. So a lot of people never had that. Like, that's rare, and that's going to be very exciting. So, amen. I love it. That's why even the littlest amount, bro, like, for real. Like, the littlest amount, too, as long as it is consistent throughout their life. That's what you got to realize. Like, if you're always adding to it, linking it to equities from day 1 till day 18, like, dude, that is insanity. So I hope to see that. That's good, man. That's good. Let's see. And you better, like hypothetically, I don't want to, it should come naturally, but, like, your kid better subscribe to the channel is all I'm saying. You know, because if he ends up richer than all of us because of you 18 years ago, you know what I'm saying? Like, I hope naturally, but, like, you know, he better drop a sub. You don't even have to pay, just, like, the free sub, you know. I hope so. So we should at least double from that. You wish your parents invested in a long term instead of a 529. Oh, that's cold. Because, like, your parents were smart enough to still, like, put it into, like, like an account, you know? So they, like, definitely thought about your savings and your future, but they just did it into the tax-free one. But, yeah, I feel either way, though. Yeah, way better than nothing. I'm telling you, I think my parents thought a 401k was, like, a scam. Their whole, like, I don't think my parents understood it till later. Even I've explained it to them, like, recently, like, at least in the last couple of years. So, like, even some people don't even know. So that's a good thing. It's a good thing. Bro, I'm looking for a property right now. He needed me to find something. So I'm doing 2 things, but I can't find it. I had a property I needed to show him. I've been trying to get this guy to buy some shit with his Doge for a fucking forever. Every time he would text me his Doge, I would just say, buy a house. And I would try to get him to buy a house. You guys don't get how annoying I am, huh? Isn't that terrible? That's why I'm like, I don't know why some of you get so mad at me. Like, we're chill. investing. My mom's still like, again, even then I showed my mom the long term, and she's still like tripping out. Like, again, it's kind of cool to watch my mom go from like thinking stocks are scams to like reading Egyptian Zero Hedge. It's hilarious. I don't know, bro. I feel like I've got to watch my mom grow up in a cool way, because like she's taught me so much. She's my mom, you know. But like, dude, I'm telling you, I've even watched my mom go from like Habibi Haram scam to like my mom look like what did my mom, dude? You know what my mom brought up the other day? Oh, dude, you guys are fucked. Did I tell you? Bro, my mom said to buy AI stocks. You know that? She asked me about AI stocks. And she said the one with the S, the SM, and then my mom brought up fucking Micron to me, dude. Yeah, bro. Yes. Bro, for real. I was shocked. I was like, is this a top or what? But no, my mom said buy NVO at like $20 though. You have no idea. My mom told me about Ozempic so fucking early. No, it was like $40 or less, I think. I think it was around here, bro. It was crazy, but I don't know. She is now somebody in Egypt. At least listen, I'll just put it this way. It hit Egypt. So like motherfuckers in Egypt are talking about Micron and SMCI. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't know how she learned it or not, but all I'm saying, she is on. My mom, my immigrant mom, straight from Egypt. You know, she speaks English. Don't worry. We'll see how Republican you guys get. I don't think we're risk of deportation threats yet, but, you know, back in the day, they did try to deport her. Not actually, but, you know, racist white people be like, you're Mexican. We go back to your country. So so she speaks good English. So, but other than that, I don't know how she learned it, but she knows AI now, bro. She knows AI. Maybe we'll get her own watch list. But either way, bro. Either way, you're looking at investing in a property, email me. Email me the property and where you're at, and then I'm going to connect you with a cult guy, and then I will give you my thoughts as well. Mm-hmm. Your aunt said Rumble at 5. I said that was like 2 weeks ago. Rumble moved a lot. That one's going to be interesting. I think Rumble depends on whatever Google does. So if Google fucks up, I think like kind of like Zelensky today. Like if Google tries some shit, I think Rumble is going to be there to benefit. But until then, everybody kind of has fell in line to a certain degree. Can you ask your question from earlier? No, I'm going to delay you. Because you were fucking bad annoying with it, bro. Just calm down. I understand the concern, but like, you can't cut the line, bro. Now I'm going to make you play Call of Duty with me. Nah, what's the question? I mean, shit, I forgot what it was. I'm scanning. What does 2 kids with her do in that situation? If he has 2 children with her, that makes it a lot more difficult. It is hard to annul a marriage if you got the girl pregnant twice. Because that would take at least 18 months in between, at minimum. So that's why it's a little bit. That one would be actually very hard. Not null the marriage, null the deed. That would be hard still. Because again, I was under the impression they were never married. I was under the impression though that it was kind of like, you know, because I've seen this happen. I've seen people, you know, like later stage in life or at different points in life. Like I've literally seen them like meet a girl and then give them everything. Like no exaggeration. Like I can't even wrap my head around it sometimes, but I've seen it actually way more than normal. But we're like, here, Just they're like literally would put them on there and all that. But like if it is something that's more like short term, like I'm saying, like you kind of like having a bender, or it's like it's kind of even a couple of months. But if this was like a long relationship, then it does become harder to like say that no, it's not this. It doesn't mean it's impossible, but I think it does make it more difficult. That's the simple answer. I don't think it changes too much. I still think you should keep pursuing what you're doing, but at the end of the day, it's still like it's not a. It does lean. That gives her 1 point essentially in the topic of what it is. And you said you have a lawyer on this, right? Because if you do, I'm assuming they know all the situation and are able to, like fully address it. But like I'm saying, I mean, you might. Depending on, you should talk to him on what what does he think about it, and where does he put the odds? Because depending on the odds, like I'm saying, I mean, even if you have a lawyer, you could go to arbitration, and maybe you guys could just figure out a deal, is what I would say. Because even then, like it might even end up being cheaper for both of you guys to figure that out just by saying, hey, we'll give you this and that. But again, the longer somebody has a relationship, I mean, long story short, the longer somebody has a relationship with somebody, in a weird way, they kind of become more entitled to stuff. And depending on the state, I do even think your state is more favorable towards that, like being together, being, the longer, and then the property. But the fact they weren't married, that was a good thing. Depending on who you ask, obviously. Tire. I'm still looking. What else we got? What else you guys got for the weekend? I'm going to run up the car real quick. I still was just looking, though. You want to buy in West Lafayette. But where do you live? Do you live in New York? So that's going to be the thing. For some of you guys on your first property, you kind of don't want to buy far away. You know what I'm saying? Like, you don't, like, again, if you never bought a property, never dealt with it, you may want to avoid going too far away. That's the only downside with it. But if you are, like if you're in New York and you're going to go to Indiana, yeah, you got to make sure you got people there, and then don't get anything that is like that needs a lot of work. Like, and preferably if you had it rented, that would be even better already. So but even then, first property is going to be difficult if you're further out. All right, let's set this shit up. What's that? Oh, I was like, what are you looking at, bro? No, am I not clapped? I'm turning on the PlayStation. First property, rent, develop, and resell. I mean, ideally, your first property, hopefully you can hold it till you get your second one. But equity. The whole goal is to have equity so you could do whatever you want. But you should think about the first thing. Like, where are you going to live? So that's the thing. Like, when it comes down to it, all of you right now, this is like, think about the whole long term. We're saving our money, right? $300 a month, $2,000, whatever you got. Saving 10%, you're growing it. We're saying you could do this for your down payment. I'm assuming all of you live somewhere. Do you understand? So you already pay to live somewhere, or you live with your parents. So what does that imply? What does that mean then for what we're looking for real estate? When it comes down to the house, the budget, all that, what should you try to reflect? And then add stock market live. I'll get the little gamer tag thing up here. You'll see it. First time buyer. No, nobody. This Lyft driver theories. Lyft is whack. Let's go play golf. Where? Not modesty. What do you guys? I don't think y'all. There was a question. I'm saying for a first-time buyer, if I'm assuming all of you live somewhere, right? So when you buy your first house, what sort of situation, affordability-wise, should you be looking for? Dinero. What up, baby? Dude, I don't know what those answers were. Yeah, I was kind of confused. Hi, McCall. Who's that? Not 30%. You're getting close. Yeah, dude. I'm assuming that you pay rent. So you should be looking for your house that you buy. And you're like, what should I do? Should I buy rent? One, all of you are going to need a place to live. So ideally, your first house that you buy is essentially just going to be replacing your rent. It doesn't have to be your first. You could start with an investment one, but do you see what I'm saying? So you're saving 10% of your income. I'm already assuming that you have set aside money to pay for rent already. So ideally, you tell me this. So imagine now if I told you the same amount you're paying for rent, $500 lower, $500 more, but then you got to own the house, would you be interested in that? So whatever your financial situation is now, you save your 10%, and then now you get to own your home, and it's give or take a little more or a little less than the house that you're paying the rent in right now. So I think most people would do that, and that's kind of the whole idea here. So first property, if you could get somewhere to live that you actually like and it's already similar to what you pay for rent, that would be the best case scenario. And then after that, because some of you guys, you have free rent. I'm very impressed by it because you guys still live at home or you live in other places where I don't know how you've pulled it off. You have low rent. Some of you guys have locked in rents too from back in the day. It's dope. If that was the case, then I would go buy a rental property. But then again, you want to be able to manage it. You want to be closer to it. But at the end of the day, that one, you just need to make it cost budget. Just make sure you don't over leverage yourself, and then getting an appropriate return, probably 5%. But even then, first property, I would still be aiming for building equity so that if you bought another property, you could rent it for a little bit, you could sell it, get money out, whatever it may need. But at the end of the day, if you're not paying money to live somewhere right now, then you could think about your rental. Otherwise, if you're paying money to live somewhere, why would you want to buy a rental without first seeing if you could buy something to live in? Does that make sense? At least that's how I view it. That's how I did it. Again, I've finessed real estate, not only pursuing it as a business, but my first foray into real estate was living in college, living where we were, anywhere. That's what it all is about. Oh, wait. You guys, I didn't put it up here. Moving to Milwaukee, rent is $2,400. Is that a lot? I mean, here you can't even get a one bedroom. So I don't know. I feel like that could either be really good or really bad. I've never been to Milwaukee. But yeah, you could see for houses to live in, see what's available, if it's possible. Otherwise, if it makes more sense financially, And then that's the thing, though. So if you are already paying for rent and you choose to live in your house that you're still in and keep renting and you want to buy another house, you have to make sure that house is rented. Does that make sense? That's the whole point with all of it. Because then you don't want to overextend yourself and now be paying for rent and a mortgage that isn't covered. So I don't think it will be a lot more, unless you have savings, it'll be a lot harder to get into. You buy the property, then you're going to be paying for both. So if that's the case, I would just look for rented out property, stuff that's already ready to go, and it's harder to get deals on those. So that's going to be harder for equity. A lot of this is going to be, the hunt is going to be the hardest part, you guys. That's what I was telling the agents. That's what I want you to know. But, like, you don't have a rush, but you just need to shop effectively. That's it. I think some of you need to realize you have the money now. You have the opportunity. And I hope some people could just dead the dumb idea that it's impossible. Because even if you don't have it now, you could get there in 3 to 4 years. Maybe faster, but even then, it's still, like, it's all attainable. But at the end of the day, it's like, now that you have it, you need to know what's possible. You have the credit line, and then go from there. Like, work your way into it and shop effectively. But you don't rush anything, because that's what I'm saying. Like, depending on your situation, it'll be tricky to, make this all work, depending on rental, live-in, equity. Some people are going to have different purposes, but hopefully the main goal, you end up with the damn house. Add stock market live. Let's go, dude. Let's play randoms, though, first. So the first 10 people, we already got 6 in here. We're gonna play like a public match. And then we'll do a custom. Cause I wanna do that again, bro. My Activision number, my social is 909-7354. You're thinking of renting? Are you getting a good deal on your renting now? So, like, where you rent, is it a good deal? Like, do you like it, first of all? And is it a good deal? Like, is it generally cheaper than the market, or like, could you go and get something better for what you're paying for with rent right now? That's the first question if you want to figure this out. But you'd be moving to a bigger place. So you could get a bigger place for what you're renting now, essentially, and you'd want to do that. What was that? Oh, dude. Hello. I was like, dude, what? I was like, who's talking? It's a kid on the... I was like, what? Okay, go get food, baby. Go get food. Which one's your name? Are you Finding Chemo or are you Potato? I get all sorts of requests. What about Seattle? Is it a good first place to buy a home? What's your stance on polyamory? But other than that, I mean, anywhere is a good place to buy if you get a good deal. So, a few hundred more. Well, that's the thing. So, it's like, if rent is a good deal, keep renting. Or if you like it, or where you need to be, if where you need to be, like, it makes more sense. Your work, your job, health, whatever the reason, if you need to be in that location and can't buy, or it's way more expensive, then keep renting and then look for an investment property. And like I'm saying, even if you want to rent for another year, start your hunt now. And then just start looking for other places that are already rented that maybe if you find a good deal, you could take it over and do all of that. So I would just get ready. Get pre-approved, see what's available, and then that's it. You could even rent and then look to find something. So you're Finding Chemo? Oh, like, is that like Finding Nemo? A little dark, I guess. All right, 9 people, though. Hurry up and join, though, because what's going to happen, 2 of you are going to fucking join at the same time. And then we can't play. So nobody join real quick. I'm sorry. Searching. I want to play. I want to pub stomp real quick. Yeah, we have 10 max. Printer Brew, you get pretty much whatever. 285. And then joint, you could get. Yeah. Well, that's the thing. Jiggly. I don't know who your boyfriend is. And I'm sure he's a great guy. But I tell this to everybody. Do not get into a real estate deal unless he's going to fucking marry you. That's it. For real. So, it's fun. I hope you could appreciate it. Because when I give people this advice, I'm usually talking to a guy. And I'm telling them, but like, no, for real. Like, if he ain't going to marry you, why I wouldn't do a deal. I would not do any joint property. So, even if you know, just, I'm telling it's important. Otherwise, go solo, and then that's it. Because that's where all the problems start. That's where I've bought properties because people decided to do that. Thank you again. No worries, bro. I was just messing with you in the beginning. But I'm glad. I hope it works out. I'll get you an email if anything, or we'll talk Monday. But be good, bro. Be good. Let's go derelict. What the fuck is it? I'm not trying to do this. Why did I just... That's crazy. I need the... Which one is it? Flak jacket? Alright, I'm kind of down with this. I needed something from last time, though. I felt like I was naked. Alright, fuck it. Boom, boom. All right, boys. Chad, show them what we're made of.
Green light.
I got the cover fire.
We've taken control.
Fuck, that's in my face. Oh, that didn't even kill me? Why can't I move? Oh, they're gonna fuck me up.
Muscles have the hard point. Hard point locked down. Hard point checked. Muscles have got the
That's how you hold it down, Chad. That's how you hold it down. Oh, they hate me. Oh, we got another hard point, bro. We gotta move.
Come on, you're losing this fight.
Stack up. Requesting recon overhead.
Fucking behind this shit.
Archangel go.
Damn it.
UAV fuel check 50%.
We gotta get that hard point.
Hard point located.
Enemy grenade.
Hard point active. Hard point is secure.
I got you,
Save
baby.
yourself, friend. Attack down. Enemy stun.
Oh, I was mowing them. Oh, yeah, we gotta hold this down, boys.
Nice. Pulling ahead. Hostile counter UAV established above.
Eyes on enemy turbo.
Oh, I almost got all of them. Not every time I throw a grenade, I get clapped. That's the chat, bro. Gotta be.
Hard point locked down.
Damn it.
Hostiles attached to hard point.
Running
Oh,
sleeper.
get this shit.
Getting UAV in the air. One more incoming.
Jeez. Gee, bro, they got us cornered, bro. We need to get that one dude in the fuck. We need a corner, bro. Oh, really? How do you get behind me? God, I'm not turning up. You gotta turn up a little harder.
Hard point is secure.
You can hide.
Mark requesting UAV test. Hard point active. Hostiles have the hard point. You've fallen behind.
Falling behind.
Archangel, going in.
There's nothing to do but catch up.
Hard point locked down.
Clean shot.
TACOM, get a UAV in the air.
Oh, yeah, right. You saw me,
Now
bitch.
hold it.
Yeah, right. Behind us.
Hostiles attached to the hard point. Hard point is secure. Hard point identified. Semtex armed. Hard point is active. Hard point locked down.
Where's the hard point? Middle, right? They can't see my gun around the corner, can they?
Prep and fire.
Hostile spring mine.
Only one way to find out.
Launch your UAV.
Oh, he got behind me.
Hostiles have the hard point.
UAV commencing surveillance operation.
Incoming flag.
Oh, yeah, get him too? Yeah,
UAV
thank you.
flight time 50% on my mount.
TACOM, launch your UAV. Hard point located. Hard point is secure.
Where the fuck is that one? We need to get that one. We lost that one last time.
Hard point active.
Priority tasking request received. UAV exiting AO.
Hard point locked down.
Archangel's up.
Someone get behind me. That's it. Just don't let them get behind me. I got this door covered. Just don't let them get behind me and we good.
TACOM, LDBR
Don't stand
on
in
my
front of
mark.
me, man.
Enemy CUAV inbound. Hostile UAV established overhead. Roy, watch out, Tito. Pull my grenade. No medals for second place. Crush those dirtbags. Hardpoint identified.
Going undercover.
Hardpoint is active.
Good, we good, baby. See, I said that one was money.
Attached to hardpoint. Hardpoint is secure.
Gotta move on.
Firing Archangel.
Yeah, we dominated them. They had us in the beginning.
point located. Check your fire. Hang on. Let me call Langley. Give him the
Everybody, we just fucked them up, bro. That's the chat right there. It's like we all sitting at a computer 7 hours a day. It's weird. Fucking weird. That's kind of wild. How'd y'all let us save more money and play more video games than you? That's insane. Maybe we're just better at the games, but still. I'm talking to the other team. I have a right to. It's Call of Duty. These lobbies taught me how to shit talk. But they were nice. I feel bad. I don't want to. Let's do one more. One more pub stomp, bro. One more pub stomp. I like pub stomps. This is good. This is a team unifying practice. There's nothing to do but catch up. Where'd it go? Oh, do the party side. All right, no more pub stomps. So you guys ruined it for us. Thanks, guys. No, I was just messing with you, G. You're good. Don't worry. Don't worry. I've never prestiged. All right, well, let's see. Anybody else add me? This is your time. Who's Indica 5000? Indica 5000, present yourself, pothead. Indica 5000. Indica 5000, present yourself. Who's Little McKeeve? Is that like a nickname, or did I say something offensive? Indica 5000, where are you, man? He might be super chill. I feel like he'd be like, yeah. Yeah. He probably forgot it's him. I'm here, Indica. How do I join? Well, we run your credit first. So you're new. You're new to the chat? Wow. Charles is new. You don't really have a good credit score because a little credit history, but, you know, we'll let Indica 5000 join. Who's Little McKeeve? Little McKeeve. Little McKeeve. Welcome. Oh, Austin McKeever. That's you. You also have a limited chat fat. What's going on? You guys are new? I honestly feel like it must be so weird to experience me new. Cause like I just like act like everybody has known me forever. If you couldn't tell. So that's been here 5 years, you just didn't say anything. It's amazing. It's amazing. Finally get to play. Oh, are you in? No way. All right, well, we got 15. And some of you guys keep leaving and joining. I don't even know, just like if you're not used to me, I don't know what it must be like. I mean, you definitely learn something. I don't think that. I think that's easy. Oh. Can't make it, it's okay. You'll be good. You have a good weekend, man. Do it because you enjoy. Just enjoy. right, let me go pee. You guys, I want to tell you something so bad. But I can't. You know?
Harvest is plenteous, but the laborers are few. Laborers are few.
You didn't post to play. Why would I respect that? If you lose a trade, be careful of the get back.
Oh yeah, that's all you got. But no, there's something else though, bro. No. I didn't propose. But let me go to the bathroom. Last call if you're gonna join. Call of Duty, add me. Stock Market Live. Yeah, I think we're good. Most of you have already added me. But let me go pee and run it. Long time. Check me. Yeah. Dollar for the tacos, $1 for the chicken. Used to think life rough then, but now I'm reminiscing. Dream is feeling distant. Supposed to have her, shoulda had her, but now I have her. So frustrating, so irate. So I'm just saying, why the fuck we so patient? If this was 68, we woulda had a riot. Now you speaking for the people and they tell you be quiet. I ain't buying it. Little guy defend the MNC, anoint him at the DNC. Why your social movement always benefit the S&P? The first place to look for enemies. It's not your fucking family. Know your core beliefs. I hope you see the war beneath. Forget about the future. They say only grab what's in your reach. They ain't smiling at you. It's a battle and they showing deep. Taught you how to criticize, so wisdom stay beneath your feet. Man, I'm feeling overlooked. They ain't even hungry, but they telling us that we cook. Hard to read the room if you can't even read a book. Yeah, hard to fake a smile when they sewn our mouths shut. Fuck, we won't even hear this. You won't even feel this. Jealousy override empathy and realness. A corporation steal this, repackage it and reel it. Evil so fearless, it's so shameless. Saying I'm blameless. The generation filming in the moment won't say shit. Why we call it brain dead when it felt like our soul dead? Or maybe we just sold it. Oh shit. Bro, you just got banned late in the day. You need to hear Josh's reaction to Zelensky. Oh, you got to go back. Now you have to wait till we're done playing Call of Duty. And then that sucks. That sucks. Sucks. Oh, wait. Why are we doing this match?
Those fuckwits matched our every step.
Back it down, shake it off.
Wacko.
We'll get another chance.
What are you gonna play? Play hardcore. You know what map I want to play? I actually hate this map, but I don't think we've ever played it as the Chads. Where is this shit? I hate Scud. I hate this map, but we're gonna play it. And if you've never played a private game with us, make sure that you make your loadout right now. Okay? Thank you. Thank you. I'll give you a minute. I'll give him a minute, chat. It's a worse map, but I did good on it that one time. But I was like, let's try it again. You want to do search? I'm kind of down for search, but then search is like exciting, and then it gets boring. Cause then search, I'll fall asleep. I'm not gonna lie to you. Like daily options are exciting, they move. But like search after you gotta wait, bro. And then you're just sitting there. It's not. When do I check emails? Usually when I'm not. No? Okay, you guys ready? Game time. Good luck, Chads. Remember, avoid the bullets. Avoid the bullets in the game. That's what the objective is. They're like, why would you say that? Because I'm about to launch 400 of these bullets in their direction. What game is this? This is NHL 2K5.
Hardpoint. Secure the objective.
Oh, I didn't even make a good loadout.
Hostiles have the hardpoint.
Alright.
Hardpoint locked down. Lead dart. Hostiles have captured the hardpoint.
It was so quiet for a little bit.
Damn it, we've lost the lead.
Trump, Zelensky wants to come back right now. I can't let him come back right now. Oh my God.
Hardpoint identified.
Why are we getting brutalized right now?
Target in the open. Hardpoint active. Hardpoint is secure.
Oh my gosh.
Hostiles have the hardpoint.
Kill. Fuck. Hostile.
Coordinates marked.
I put in some work.
Hardpoint locked down. Hardpoint located. Hardpoint is active.
Well, that rendered me
Capture the
useless.
hardpoint. Hardpoint is secure. Hostiles have the hardpoint. Hardpoint locked down.
Enemy
Behind us. Don't let him come behind. Yep.
Hardpoint identified. Hostiles have captured the hardpoint. Enemy UAV inbound. RCXD maneuvering. Hardpoint active. Hostiles have the hardpoint. Deploying Archangel. Hardpoint is secured.
How do I get in here? Yeah, you watch mine, freak. Yeah, get mine.
Taking control.
Fuck.
Hardpoint located. Stay alert, Black Ops. We got a mole. Hostiles have captured the hardpoint. This shit ain't working. We've lost the advantage. Hardpoint is active. Hardpoint locked down. We got the lead. Now hold it. Watchdog Helo incoming on your location.
Where the fuck is this hard?
Get a UAV on grid.
Echo, get a UAV here.
Hostiles have the hardpoint. Hardpoint is secure. Hardpoint identified.
Catching up.
Hostile counter UAV established above. Hardpoint active. Hostiles have captured the hardpoint.
Target eliminated.
Hardpoint locked down.
TACOM, get a hop in the air.
Ministering six.
Target location. Hostiles have the hardpoint.
Grenade going out. Identified enemy sleeper agent. That's a sleeper agent, 100%.
Hardpoint located. Hardpoint is secure.
Tango down.
Hardpoint is active.
Oh, you're lucky I got mounted to that. If I didn't get mounted, I would have. Oh, shit.
The hardpoint.
Come on, bro. We're giving back the lead. Let's take this shit.
Mine. Goodbye.
Hardpoint locked down.
Crack.
Hostiles have the hardpoint.
Black concussion grenade. Eyes on hostile Semtex.
Hardpoint is secure. Hostiles have captured the hardpoint.
Oh, yeah, right.
Hardpoint identified. Hardpoint active. Hostiles have the hardpoint. Deploying RCXD. You've fallen behind. Hardpoint locked down. Nice. Pulling ahead.
Oh, I just got as many as possible.
Hardpoint located. Hostiles have captured the hardpoint. Hardpoint set. TACOM, I need eyes overhead.
Great week, baby. And you enjoy it. I'll
There's
get
a
some
spy in
rest.
our ranks. Watch your
Have a
six.
good time.
Get a counter UAV in the air. Damn it, we've lost the lead.
You got food? Alright.
Hardpoint is secure. Hostile UAV established overhead. Hostiles have captured the hardpoint.
Enemy combatant. Semtex armed.
TACOM, launch UAV.
Oh.
Hardpoint identified.
flipped, bro. We let him come back.
Hardpoint active. Hardpoint locked down.
Oh, I got it. Put bullets in all of them. Better than you thought at COD. Come on, I'm doing bad. I'm not. No one pissed me off. You know that, right? Just let somebody piss me off. Then why? You want to see them? That's it. I'm just calm. I'm having fun. I'm not. I'm laying back. I'm focusing on my posture.
Enemy target
You know what I'm saying? But like, no one said that. Call of Duty, bro. That was.
Archangel. Hardpoint is active. Hostiles have the hardpoint.
They are formidable opponents. These guys, we're playing the team of the pro chat.
Mine. Hardpoint is secure.
Why can't nobody die?
Hardpoint locked down.
Hostile down.
Hardpoint identified.
I knew they were all behind me.
Hardpoint active. Hostiles have the hardpoint. Hardpoint is secure. Hostiles have captured the hardpoint.
That's a kill.
Hardpoint locked down.
Oh, we won!
Perfect.
How do we win?
The Pantheon right now.
Stop it.
Some damage.
Pray well, it looked like the Lord answered, my friend. You know what I'm saying? 51 times. 50, the Lord. Oh, amen. Amen. I can't believe we won. I thought we lost right when I was like, man, they got the momentum. They came back. I just did my job. That's it. Told you they were formidable opponents. I think they heard me and they eased up. I think that just like the Twitch, they got a compliment. They're like, we are formidable. We got this in the bag. There's no way we just won. Oh, formidable opponents. What other map? Protocol. I like the boat kinda. I like Extraction. You guys know I love this map, right? We should do YouTube versus Twitch in COD. I don't know. Can we move the teams? That'd be funny. All right, do you guys want to play Domination or Search? I'll leave that to you. Domination. I know, I can't hear anyone in the voice chat either. But you're kind of lucky, because then I would have went crazy. Yeah, why can't we hear each other? Hello? What's Tarkov? Well, good luck, man. Have a good weekend. Oh, I need to change my fucking loadout. $500? No. When did this drop? Are you kidding? Oh, hell yeah. Oh, now I'm at 750 bullets. Wow, that's amazing. That's crazy. How do I put the diamond on it again? I forgot. Oh yeah, I need my diamond. Vivi, I made the grinding look easy. I can't believe they let me get that many bullets. Oh my, are you kidding? I now have 1,000 bullets at my disposal. So if you thought I was faithful before, you know what I'm saying? I'm just saying, if you thought I had faith in the spray and pray before, I'm telling you, my brother, it was a revelation. I like this for Japan. Give me Japanese vibes. The cherry blossoms. Good luck. That's it. You sell every 10 years, you reload every 10 years. That's what I'm talking about. Amen. All right, you guys ready? I wish you luck. They have a dish launcher as a secondary now. They got rid of the drill. I swear that was like a Home Depot ad or something. That was just weird. Bro, this game, they throw too many weird things in. And then they were like, here's a bong. And I'm like, dude, I don't know, man. I don't know where video games have gone recently. I've seen some interesting things. I can't believe I have 1,000 bullets.
Hardpoint.
This is amazing.
Go time. Capture the objective. Hostiles on the hardpoint.
You're never out of range.
Hardpoint is secure. Hostiles have captured the hardpoint.
I'm gonna grab the fucking hardpoint. Oh, they're coming up behind us. Yo, bro, the block is hot. They're gonna come up behind us.
Hardpoint locked down.
I already know it. Come on, bro.
Control.
I just know an op from a mile away.
Incoming grenade.
Oh.
Hardpoint located.
I told you, bro.
Enemy PID. Tango eliminated.
Overheated?
Hardpoint is
What
secured.
the fuck you mean overheated? What? That's the downside. Oh, fuck. Overheated. Are you kidding? That's crazy.
Enemy 12 o'clock.
Bro, that's not even fair. Oh, my whole strategy just changed. What kind of IV did they just put on a video game gun?
Enemy UAV inbound.
That's crazy. That's crazy, bro. I just ruined my confidence.
Hardpoint identified. Hardpoint active. Hardpoint locked down.
Stand-off distance won't help you.
Can't believe I fucking overheated, bro.
Hostile eliminated. That's fine.
Bro, I would have messed y'all up if I had my normal gun. You know that? If I wasn't overheating, I would have took all of them out. Every single one of them would have been mine.
Injecting stim. Friendly.
Hardpoint located. Hardpoint is active. Hostiles have captured the hardpoint.
Goodbye.
Hardpoint is secure. Hardpoint identified.
Requesting UAV tasking.
UAV in the turn. We have eyes on.
Waypoint marked. Hardpoint active. Hostiles have the hardpoint.
Sunflower.
UAV MTL 50%. Check.
Oh, I have more in me. Chopper.
Lion authorizing Watchdog Kilo operations.
Avenger 1-6 established above. On time and on target.
You're dead.
And from my waypoint.
Double down.
Got an enemy here.
Hardpoint locked down.
Behind us.
Avenger 1-6 double. You're taking fire.
Hardpoint located.
Target down.
Hardpoint is active.
Seems like a matter, huh? Ministering stim.
Operating RTXD. Hardpoint is secure. Requesting recon above.
Oh, I should have looked the other way.
TACOM, deploy counter UAV.
Oh, he didn't die, McKeeve? Really, McKeeve? You prayed today, huh? That was insane, McKeeve.
Hardpoint active. Hardpoint locked down.
Eyes on enemy.
Oh, God. I'm gonna kill you. Get him.
Marking target location.
That was payback, McKeeve.
Have the requesting hard passing. Hostiles have the hardpoint. Hard point located. Heads up. Hostage care package inbound.
There's 2 ways in there, bro.
Hard point
Got a
attack.
hostile.
Hostiles captured the hard point. Net call. Enemy watchdog helo inbound.
Bingo. That's a hostile.
Oh, yeah, right.
Archangel is hot.
I hate this
Archangel
fucking
making
ammo.
noise.
I got too greedy. I should have been content with
Hard
2.
point identified.
Enemy using sleeper agent.
Adler authorizing Dreadnought mission. Hard point is secure. Hard point active.
Wait, who got a dreadnought?
Hostiles have the hard point.
Hostile shooter. Enemy down.
Hard point locked down.
Yeah, we'll get that. You got a dreadnought? Yeah, that's it. That's the funnest one, bro. How are they contesting it? How is this guy? There's a dreadnought in the air. None of them should be moving.
Positive ID. Enemy.
Hard point located.
Enemy in the black.
Hostiles have captured the hard point. Hard point is active. Hostiles have the hard point. Hard point is secure.
Rain fire.
Sending a subtext.
Hard point locked down.
Shuttle truck
Hostile
located.
UAV established overhead.
Located shock charge. Subtext, run.
Hostiles have captured the hard point. FTC's in the red. It's now or never. Hard point is secure. Hard point
Incoming
is
flash. Target eliminated.
Oh, yeah, right. I should have got you, too.
hard point active. Hostiles have the hard point. Hard point locked down.
Oh, that's a good spot.
Hard point located. We got a rat. Someone find that fucking traitor. Hard point's active. Hostiles have captured the hard point.
Oh, I saw you.
Deploying RCXD.
Hey, this ain't paintball.
Hard point is secure. Hostiles have the hard point. TACOM, I need eyes overhead. Hard point locked down.
Victory! Bro, I'm dropping 50 around, man.
No
Come on.
stopping us today.
Give me a minimum 50. 50 bags. Stop it. Dude, that was with the weird ammo thing. First Dreadnought? Oh, wow. I love it. I love that, bro. I'm a big fan of the Dreadnought. Sweaty, what's up, baby? Number 2. Yeah, honestly, they're good. I like the teams. They were matched up good, but we ran it on. I mean, again, I'm kind of unstoppable. What do you want me to do? All right, Chad. I got to get going. That is all that we have here for the day. What time is it? Yeah, it's almost 3. I got food waiting for me now. I'm going to eat my first meal of the day. I hope you enjoy the rest of your day, the rest of your weekend. Know that you are blessed. And don't ever forget why we're here. Why we keep going. Why that faith, hope, and love ain't ever going out of style. And why, my friend, if you don't yield, you get yield in your portfolio. Anywhere else you don't yield, you are only running to the truth, my friends. Why, baby? Why? Finger to the sky, baby. To God be the glory. And through the grace of God alone. Amen. Amen. That's what I'm talking about, Chad. What a week, man. What a day. Get ready for more. God willing, baby, and enjoy the weekend. For real, man. Do what you enjoy. Don't let them trick you. Don't do anything you don't enjoy, man. Rest up. Relax. Enjoyment comes from many things. Don't let the world fool you. Don't let the world trick your view into viewing the things that are valuable as less valuable. That's it, man. Even an onion could bring you enjoyment. Don't play with me. That's it, man. I love you. Have a good one, bro. Great week. I'll see y'all later, and peace out. I want to play Call of Duty. Not me. I do it in real life. Oh, not anymore. I'm bad at it. Well, I'll tell you. You know who's bad? Zelensky. Shut up. You have no, stop it. You're gambling it with World War III. This guy. I'll argue with you in front of the media, you little bitch. You're small. You're smaller than Josh. You look like a mini Josh. I didn't know that was possible. Did you just call him a bitch in Ukrainian? You called the vice president a bitch. Uh-oh, that's not... Zelensky's already calling me. I'll ghost him. I'll go leave him on red. I'll get back to him later. He doesn't want peace. He wants people in pieces. It's disgusting. Have a good weekend, Chad. I hope we get peace. Goodbye. Exactly. I'm just trying to imagine a smaller version of Josh. If Josh is already small, how does it get smaller? That doesn't make sense. It turns into an atom or something. At that point, it's like a microbial. Exactly. I reclaim my time. Have a wonderful evening. Goodbye.